her how much I appreciate that. That's so lovely. And we brought little David along for the occasion.
We sure did, with his little hat on.
He's all ready to go. Hey, you know what's exciting? I'm having the anniversary, but you all are getting the gift because you know what's happening? 6 easy payments on every item on air and online just for the 4-hour show today in honor of the anniversary. How about that?
And a lot of anniversary sale prices, too.
Which is really exciting. So I hope you're going to stick around. We've got a big Rockin' Sockin' 4-hour show. We've got a fantastic Today's Special Value. We've got Temptations and a whole lot more. Stick around. In the Kitchen with David, our 25th anniversary show starts right now. 25 years silver. Welcome in, everyone. It's In the Kitchen with David today. 4 big hours. I'm David Venable, and I wore a tie today for a special occasion. Today we celebrate my 25th anniversary at QVC, and I couldn't be more thrilled to be spending this time with all of you, because without all of you at home, there would not be a 25-year anniversary to celebrate today, and I can't tell you how grateful I am to each and every one of you that you give us the privilege of inviting us into your home each and every Sunday and Wednesday, and it is my great honor to host this show. And I hope that you are enjoying what you've seen over the last many years, and we've got many more years ahead of us. So I'm excited about all that. We are celebrating holiday casseroles all month long, because who doesn't love a casserole, right? But today it's a dessert casserole, which I'll tell you more about shortly. But first, here's a couple of items coming up in our big show today. Remember, everything in our show today in honor of my anniversary, 6 easy payments on your credit card. Now, one of those items is the Power Air Fryer Oven Elite. Now, this has been extraordinarily popular. Over 6,200 ordered just this month alone. We are excited to be able to bring this to you on 6 easy payments of just $25 each. Now, also be aware that ordinary price on this is $200 at retail. We are $50 less. So you right out of the gate, you're $50 less than you're going to get at retail, and it's got all the bells and whistles that make this so exciting. So we're going to tell you all about it. It's going to roast and air fry and rotisserie. It's got everything inside. We'll tell you about that and a whole lot more. Now, also coming up, we've got KitchenAid in our show, and Tina Borelli looking gorgeous in her pink. All ready to roll with our KitchenAid 3.5 cup one-touch 2-speed chopper with the extra bowl. Now, you don't get just the chopper, but you also get the extra bowl in addition to the bowl that comes with. At retail, if sold separately, over $71. We are $36 and change less. And we've got only a handful of colors remaining. Is that true? Oh, no, we have a whole lot of colors. We just don't have them all out here. Okay, fine. So this is exciting. We're going to tell you all about it. Like everything in the show today, it's on 6pay. And we'll tell you about that in just a little while. Now, I promised you a dessert casserole. So how do you feel about Pizzelle cookies at Christmas time? Love them, right? You also love cannolis? What if we made a Pizzelle casserole with a cannoli filling? Oh yeah, that's what I said. Oh yeah, I did, okay. So what we're gonna do is get our cream cheese already in the KitchenAid. And what we're going to do is lower this down so I can add in some heavy cream. This is no calorie left behind dessert casserole. Then we'll get in some powdered sugar, some orange zest, which of course we know has much more orange flavor than just the orange juice alone, and some really good vanilla. Please invest in good vanilla when you are doing your holiday baking. It'll make a huge difference. Now, what we're going to do is begin to whip this together, and what you want to do is let this whip until it begins to form peaks, which will take a couple of minutes, which we don't have this morning or this afternoon. So we're going to let this mix a bit, and then I'm going to add in the second step of this filling. It's going to be whole milk ricotta and mini chocolate chips. That makes up your cannoli filling. So let's go ahead and begin to add this ricotta in. And I'm going to try to do this without making a mess. Whoa, there it goes. There it goes. In you go. Everybody into the pool. Water's fine. And this is going to start thickening up pretty quickly. That ricotta is going to thicken this mixture up pretty quickly. And then, because of course it's cannoli filling, we have to add mini chocolate chips. Doesn't that look nice? So once we get all this together, we're going to layer almost like a lasagna, Pizzelle cookies, this cream filling, more Pizzelles. How's that sound to you, Christina? Little Italian up in here today? Yep, your faves, 2 of your faves, right? So we're going to talk about that, and we'll tell you how to find the recipe. Search David's Recipes on QVC.com. Super excited about that. My girl Stacy is all sparkly today. And if you love her top, I understand it's available at QVC. Is that true?
It is. It's Martha Stewart. It comes with black and also gold, which is beautiful. And I believe matching pants. I was trying to get a hold of them. Couldn't find them. Anyway, look what's coming up from Temptations. A one-day only offer. We just reduced the price on this. And wow, what a price. Because for under $23, what you're getting is this beautiful stoneware baking dish along with a wire rack. It will come with a storage cover. It will come with a serving spatula, but here's the thing, because we're taking all of our goodies on the go this time of year, you're getting this beautiful insulated storage tote to carry everything together. Everything under $23. Of course, this is the Old World in cranberry. We have the floral lace colors as well, but the price is going to be gone at the end of the day, and you've got 6 easy pays on this as well, no reorder. Here we are doing something for David's anniversary I want to tell you about, really nice for his 25th anniversary. If you apply for a Q card today, because you don't have one yet, apply today, and if you are approved, not only will you get a $20 credit to use for a purchase later, but we're going to give you a free gift from Mrs. Printables. It's going to be one Granny Smith apple. It's going to be the sharing size apple, and they're going to cover it with honey roasted peanuts, jumbo dark chocolate chips, a milk chocolate dipped pretzel rod in a festive gift box. So you don't even have to make your first purchase yet. You get approved, you'll get that $20, and you get the Granny Smith apple, which will arrive by December 21st. So think about that as you shop today. But we've got a great first item from one of our favorite sharks here at QVC, Lori Grenier, and David's got it right now.
So we're going to solve a really, really common problem. You try to take a bowl of soup out of the microwave and it's boiling hot, right? So what if you could rest it on this scallop safe grab? And the safe grab is not only going to be how you grab it from the microwave, but it also doubles as your placemat. It's made of silicone, it's scalloped, it's beautiful, and now instead of covering with plastic wrap, which we know will melt in the microwave, or no wrap at all and have it splatter, we're going to show you how you can cover it with your other safe grab, because you get 3, and then you're going to be able to keep everything from splattering inside the microwave. Take that beautiful casserole dish of mac and cheese or lasagna out of the oven. You want to put it on the table, need a trivet. The third scallop safe grab serves as a trivet. This is a brilliant plan, refrigerator safe, microwave safe, obviously going to be great for hot dishes, and it'll even help you open up those stubborn jars, maybe even a little underneath cover for your dog bowls and water bowls, because dogs tend to splatter everything, and maybe a plant that's a little leaky. This is going to do the job for you. Now, everything in our show today is 6 pay. In honor of my anniversary, and we're super excited to be able to offer this set of 3 8-in-1 silicone safe grabs by Lori Grenier for 6 payments of $3.33. Now, Lori had hoped to be here today. She is under the weather, so we certainly send her our best wishes to feel better very soon. But we wanted to keep the item in the show because we think it's going to be a really smart item, not only for gift giving, but also for use in your home for holiday. Use a credit card, shop with confidence. This will get wherever it needs to go. Now, what are you getting in this pack-up? You're going to get 3 of these. Now, you don't get the ribbon we tied them up in. We did that to make them look pretty for holiday. But you're going to get 3 of these safe grabs. The largest is 13 in diameter, the middle is 11 inches in diameter, and the small one is 9 inches in diameter. These are completely dishwasher safe. If you want to throw them in the top rack of the dishwasher to clean them, or just in the sink with a little soapy water, you'll be fine. Now, this is your red. I also have sky blue. Some might call that Carolina blue. I know I would. And then we've got it for you in pink. Here it is in purple. And yellow is the most limited. When you think about this, think about using it as a splatter guard in your microwave. Think about using this as a great way to be able to retrieve things from the microwave that are hot, like bowls of soup or leftover Chinese food you're warming up, for example. But you can also put it over a simmering pot so that it doesn't boil over on your stovetop, which is really great. What you should also know is that if I want to take this off the burner, I can put it on the second grab it and let it serve as a trivet, which is super easy. Did you notice also that the shipping and handling is reduced to only $3? So yes, it's on 6 pay. Yes, it's reduced shipping and handling. It's also customer top rated, and now over 600 of these are gone. Now, If you decide you want to use this one as a jar opener, I know for a lot of folks they don't have a lot of hand strength, or they just find that these vacuum sealed jars are a real bear to try to open, pop this right over the jar and use it to pop that seal and open the jar. I always find that pickles are a real challenge for me to open because they're vacuum sealed, right? Or these jars of red sauce. Maybe you're taking that fresh baked pie from the oven, really, really hot. You don't want to scar your countertop, but it needs to get out of the oven so it can start cooling. Look how nicely it just sits right on top of that largest 13-inch scalloped piece. Now, here's a use that you probably wouldn't think about. Stacy and I were chatting about this before the show. Ladies, you use your curling iron, and even though you unplug it, it's still super, super hot. Where are you going to put that curling iron when it's still so hot, right? You're going to put it right on your silicone grab because this is going to be heat resistant and really, really fantastic. How many gone now, Sean? 1,500 sets are gone. I want to go through colors for you again, reminding you that we are 6 easy payments and we're also reduced shipping and handling. Set of 3 red, very popular. Here's your set of 3 in the sky blue. Here's your set of 3 in the pink. Here's your purple. And finally, if you want yellow, I have fewer than 800 remaining in that yellow. Now, take a look at our videotape again because you go into the microwave and oh my gosh, that pot, that bowl is so hot you can't touch it, right? So if your Easy Grab was underneath this, you would bring it up around the sides of the bowl and now you could lift that boiling hot bowl out of there. The bowl also is now resting on its own placemat and or trivet because remember that bowl's super hot. You don't feel comfortable, I know I don't, covering things with plastic wrap in my microwave. You don't cover them at all, they splatter. What if you cover them with your smaller grab, your safe grab, and now everything is clean and your hands are protected. Bring that really hot casserole. We're doing casseroles all month long on In the Kitchen with David. Bring that over to the table. Now you've got a great way to be able to serve it because your largest safe grab serves as a trivet. This is H217475. We're going to invite everyone to stay on the line. We are very, very busy. How many are gone now, Sean? 3,200 are gone now. I also spy with my little eyes some mac and cheese.
How much macaroni and cheese do you think David will eat today on his anniversary show?
A lot.
People are going to be bringing their best for you, Monday.
Well, you know what I think I'm going to do? Oh, look, there's a spoon. How handy. All right.
Why don't you eat that? And I'm going to tell everybody a couple of things I want you to do social media-wise. Number 1, check out the live stream in the entire show. We do it on David's Facebook page, David Venable QVC. And in the comment section, I know you always say hi, and it's a great place to ask questions, and please keep them coming. But please also post your anniversary messages for David because we're going to read some of them throughout the show.
Well, thank you for that. There's something I have to go this way.
Yep, you go that way.
All right.
One more thing I want you to check out, David's Twitter page, because David was hired here at QVC back in 1993. So we want to know, and we want you to cast your guess. What was your favorite movie from 1993? So here are your choices: Schindler's List, Jurassic Park, Grumpy Old Men, or Sleepless in Seattle. What is your favorite movie of those choices back from 1993? We'll reveal the results later on in the end of the show. 1993, 25 years ago. Those are good movie choices, so this one's going to be tough, but vote cast. All right, David, back to you.
Well, I promised you in this 25th anniversary celebration we would have Temptations, and we do. But this is not just any Temptations. It's a one-day only priced item, and there is no reorder available on this. So please understand, if we sell out of any of these color choices, it's gone for good. So we've already sold 12,000 of these today. 12,000? Is that true? 12,000. This was on earlier today, clearly. In the middle of the night? 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Almost the middle of the night. Hey, this is amazing. Tara Tesher is here, my friend for 22 of my 25 years. Mwah. I remember the first time I met you.
Yes.
You were prepping an item called the Tornado Mixer.
Yes.
And your hair was as short as it is now.
Yep.
You had it pulled up. And someone said, this is Tara McConnell, and she's helping us get these tornado mixers ready to go on the air.
And the rest was history.
I also remember our first Temptation show together.
Yes.
All the Temptations were solids.
No, it was my very first hour show.
I remember.
And it was on a cook event.
I do.
Oh, friend.
That's so
I love
crazy.
That.
Hey, we are excited. This price only good until end of day today. You should also know that this is the lowest price we're going to have on this item for 6 months. But 600 already gone in the show.
Wow.
Add to the 12,000. How you doing?
Thank you.
Ordered earlier today at 7 a.m. How you doing? This is K46055. and it's 6 payments of only $383. What do we get?
So I love, David, I love what you were saying, 12,000 sets. Yes, why? Because it incorporates all the very best from Temptations. Our insulated tote, printed all the way around, so 360 degrees. What's great about that is the magic that's within the tote, meaning that there is that silver therm lining. What does that mean? It helps keep colder things colder longer, hot things hotter longer, just like our stoneware. So the tote alone is amazing, but then of course we get to the brains. We have our snap-on storage cover. We have our silicone stainless steel utensil. Yes, that goes right in the dishwasher. We have our most popular size in our oval, 3-quart, and of course we have the wire rack. So when we talk about making, baking, and taking all your culinary creations, this piece has got you covered.
Well, what you're going to love also is that now, as I like to say, you can go over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house. And everything is going to be inside, not jostled around, and you can even take a hot dish right out of the oven and pop it inside this carrier.
Yep.
How many are gone now in this show? 800 are gone now. Let's go through our floral lace first.
What's left?
Exactly, exactly. And the key here is what's left, because there's no reorder on this. This is floral lace blue, most popular. Floral lace in the eggplant. This is floral lace in this spice, 350 now left to go around. This is floral lace in fall, fewer than 600. Think of that goldenrod color, gorgeous.
Love.
Here's floral lace in the black. And finally, we have floral lace in the chocolate. 180 left in the chocolate. When they're gone, it'll be gone for good.
Yes.
Now, in front of Tara is Old World Blue.
Yeah, and I wanted to just show you, David, also the tote coordinating back. You have that gingham check that runs around the baker as well as the top of the lid. Remember, your bag will match perfectly. We just can't fit all the bags to show you. So there, of course, is your blue.
And then beside that is cranberry. And then I believe
and the red.
500 left in the cranberry. Beneath that is the red. 200 now left in the red. Here it is in eggplant. Available. Here's green. 170, all I have left in the green. Here's black. This one is brown. 300 left in the brown. And finally the spice. 400 left in the spice. All those numbers are meaningful because there is no reorder on this set. We've already taken orders for almost 13,000 for the day. That means 6 easy payments of $383. It's actually now over 13,000. Wow. 1,500 ordered in this show, and the lowest price you're going to see on this for 6 months. I want to say something to all of you at home because I know it's the 9th of December. Use your credit card. Shop with confidence. We will get it where it needs to go.
Love that.
We are still well within our delivery window. There is no worry. Santa has the sleigh on hyperspeed. We are ready to go. Don't you worry about it. Just shop with your credit card, and we'll get it where it needs to go. What was that, Sean? 2,000 now gone in this show. What would you like to show?
Yeah, I want to show you. So you were talking about how you can take a hot dish right out of the oven, pop it right in the baker. This is always a wow for David because you can put that lid. What, you want mac and cheese or you want a cobbler? You tell me.
What do you think?
Good, true story.
Having
been friends for 22 years. Exactly. Do it? Thank you.
I got it.
All right, so here's what I love about it. I love that you can take that dish, 500 degrees if you want to, right out of that piping hot oven, drop it right inside the carrier, and oh yes I can, go ahead and snap that storage cover on, and here's the best part. BPA free, piping hot dish, nothing to worry about.
My new hashtag?
What?
Cheese and thank you.
Cheese and thank you.
Hashtag cheese and thank you.
Cheese and thank you. What I love, keep those wire racks up, the handles, because you don't want to be digging down the side to get a hot baker out. Here's the best part. I don't even have to zip it. I can swing it. I designed it so that no matter where you're taking it, no matter how you're holding it, you never have to worry about it. You get to where you're going, pop it out. Guess whose oven you don't have to turn on?
It always surprises me that you can put that plastic lid on a piping hot casserole dish. What's our theme for the whole month? Holiday casseroles. You can do your holiday casserole recipes. You can even do my cannoli casserole.
I love that. Is it cold?
It is.
Oh, perfect. It'll
and that would be great
cold.
because remember, stoneware keeps hot, but it also keeps cold.
Yes.
We have some updates.
Okay.
All right. So for the day now, we've taken orders for. Checking for the day. 15,600 for the day in this show. 4,200.
Wow.
Okay, buckle up, kids. Here's where it starts to get tricky. All right, so this is floral lace in the blue, most popular. 500 left.
Oh my gosh.
Floral lace in the eggplant, only 1,000 left. Floral lace in the spice, 150. Floral lace in fall, 450. Floral lace in black.
I love that.
1,100. And floral lace in, say it with me, chocolate. 7 dozen.
Ooh.
All right, closest to you, Tara. We'll start over next to Tara with the blue Old World. Next to blue is cranberry. 100 left in the cranberry. Here's the red. Oh, red just sold out.
It's so perfect for the
holidays.
All right,
we're going to need some help,
David's
you guys.
right behind you. David's right behind you.
Okay, cranberry just sold out too.
Oh. Well, that was convenient.
And green.
Whoa.
3 colors, just sold out. Gone, gone, and gone. Here you go, Miss Jill, or David. Okay, Jill, one for you. All right, fantastic. I'm going to spread these out
Yeah, I
a
would
little
love that.
bit.
Thank you.
All right, so, well, where were we? Okay, blue Old World available. Eggplant Old World. Black Old World. This is brown Old World. How many left in brown, Sean? 200 left. And spice, 300. Now for the day. 16,000 in this show. 6,000 are gone.
Oof.
All right.
Where am I going?
No reorder on this item. Also the lowest price you're going to, oh, blue just sold out in floral lace.
Okay.
All right. Chocolate just sold out in floral lace. All right.
I'm just going to hang out over here.
You know what,
I'm going to bring this 7-layer dip over here.
Please do, because I was just about to say, before more colors started selling out, that there is no reorder on this.
That's right.
We're retiring this piece. So 18,000 for the day in this show. 7,000 now gone. Everybody is taking advantage of this, but please don't miss out. The capacity on this is 3 quarts.
Yes, it's our most popular oval.
And it's also got very small handles, so if you have an Oster oven.
Yes, it'll be perfect.
It'll fit.
Great call. Yes,
Yeah.
I love my Oster oven. And David, for those of you who love floral lace, this does not have the brown trim. This is tone on tone. So I know a lot of you like to mix and match with that. So just a little extra. You have the striping detail here, and of course the engraved pattern or carved or chiseled into the side there. Just stunning. I love the way this piece works, and it coordinates back with everything you've been collecting.
We began the day with 26,000 bakers. In floral lace, I have eggplant, 780.
Wow.
In the spice, gone. Spice is gone. Thank you. Fall, 350 left, and black, 500 left. That is all. That's all I have left in floral lace. That blue is gone, Sweet Pea.
I know, I'm going to just
away.
make him go away.
All right, now take a look down here in floral lace. Blue floral lace, 1,500 left. Beside that is eggplant, 1,500 left. Black, 1,700 left. Brown, 100 left. And spice, 200 left. This is 6 easy payments because everything in the show today is 6 pay. But that's also online, Tara.
Oh, it is.
So if our foodies want to find some of your Temptations items on QVC.com and they shop for them before 3:59 p.m. Eastern Time today at the end of our show, they can get 6 pay on your other items
I love
as
it.
well.
And we debuted 2 new items this morning in the 7 a.m. show,
And
so
is
you
there
should check them
quantity
out.
left?
Oh, yes.
So check them out on QVC.com.
Yes.
Everything's on 6 pay.
Oh.
Until 3:59 p.m. Eastern Time, which I know is oddly specific. This is K46055. Now remember, what we love about Temptations is that you can mix, bake, serve, and store.
And now take.
And now take, add one more to that.
Yep.
All in the same vessel.
Yeah,
Which makes this very exciting.
Here's what I love about this, David. You know, we talk about the fact that stoneware is naturally nonstick, so you don't need butters or oils or any extra added fats. But we also talk about the fact that it's metal utensil safe. And I always think this is such an extreme demo, right? Because you never have to worry about anything marring that stoneware because it's baked on, which I love, at a super high temperature. So put this through the paces, mix right in here, take it right to the oven, cook in here, and then I'll show you what is so amazing besides the mac and cheese you're about to dig into.
Well, but I'm also showing that it's not sticking.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Well, sort of.
You have an ulterior motive.
Cheese and thank you.
Look what else isn't sticking, cheese and thank you, is that awesome pineapple upside down cake. So you have that even heating, that beautiful performance, and that ooey gooey that I just mixed and made doesn't stick to the bottom. I just love it.
Hot as a match.
Is it? I'm sorry.
All right, no worries.
I'll get a little plate for you
I have
later.
never been afraid of anything hot. Particularly when it's mac and cheese.
Somehow we knew you might want some mac and cheese.
Cheese and thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you know, I spread it out.
I might have to dig into that too.
I have to spread it out. Well, you know what? I'll only have a chance to get a bite or two, so the rest of the plate is yours.
Oh, okay. See?
Hey, let's go over here and do some updates.
Friends.
22,000 are gone now for the day. 11,000 in this show. Started our day with 26,000. If you want floral lace, eggplant 200. Fall, what about black? Black's gone.
Wow.
Okay, thank you, Colin.
So we have, okay.
Okay,
left.
just 2
Got
colors
it.
left.
Got it.
In your floral lace, or excuse me, O world. Brown, gone. Spice, gone. Okay. Gone. Black, 1,200. Eggplant, 1,300. And oral blue, 500 left. This is the lowest price you're going to see on this item for 6 months, Tara. It is also an item that will go off this price at end of day today or when it sells out, whichever happens first.
Okay.
Now all floral lace is gone.
Wow.
Okay,
You guys
guys.
are going to love this. I'm telling
Floral
you.
Lace has sold out. We are not
It has
reordering.
left the building.
We are not reordering this item. It will not be back. So please know now I have 3 colors remaining. They're way down there. Okay. This is Old World Black, 1100. Old World Eggplant, 1200, and Old World Blue, 300. No reorder on this. 3-quart baker, utensil included.
Yes.
Plastic storage cover.
Yes.
And also the
tote?
The tote. Thank you.
Which I love. So you can now make, bake, and take everything. What I love about this in particular, David, is it marries all of our great pieces, from our stoneware to our utensils. Don't forget, you get that silicone spatula to that tote, that insulated tote, which is incredible. The fact that it helps keep hot things hot longer and cold things colder longer, just like our stoneware, is the perfect marriage when we're talking about Temptations and mac and cheese. I mean, when we're talking about Temptations and all the amazing things it can do.
Excuse me, what's the hashtag?
Cheese and thank you.
Cheese and thank you.
Hashtag cheesy, hashtag cheese and thank you.
All right, we're just about wrapped up with this in great guns. We are almost
And
like
then there were 3.
All right, here's the story, Gories. If you apply for a Q card today and you get approved and you make a purchase, we're going to do 2 things. We're going to give you a $20 credit on your membership account toward a future purchase.
Love that.
And we're also going to send you a Mrs. Prindable's apple.
That's awesome. What a great partnership.
It'll be a sharing size apple.
Okay.
And it'll be shipped on the 21st of December.
I love it.
You'll have it in time for Christmas.
Is there a pretzel
How
rod
about
there
that?
too? I see
Hey.
a pretzel rod.
There might
Those
be. Is
are
there a
the
pretzel rod in there
best.
too, Stacey?
Those are the best.
You get a pretzel rod too? Well, that's bonus. All right, fantastic. Hey, do you have a brand new pattern coming up?
I do. Brand new field of flowers. We're going to show it to you in our 25-piece. Oh, sorry.
I'm probably have to do one last
Sorry.
update. Sorry.
Sorry.
Totally my fault. If you want Old World, I have 500 black and 900 eggplant. Blue is gone.
Oh, it's gone. And the
Blue is
bags
gone.
match and coordinate perfectly.
Okay, here is that new color you're debuting.
Yes, well, it's a new pattern.
Or,
So
pattern,
this is
rather.
our field of flowers, just showing it to you really quick. It's so beautiful. You have that hammered detail on the inside and the outside. And look, this is just one of the pieces in the 25 pieces, but can we just talk about how stinking cute that
Brand
is?
spanking
Brand new. You've
new.
never seen it before.
Can hardly wait. All right, Stacey's going to join us.
Oh, hi.
I've got trivia.
Oh, yay.
But I can't help you cheat.
Oh, that's, what do you mean?
Oh, I never do that.
What?
You didn't hear me say that.
I
What?
mean-
Cheat? No.
Told you.
This one I think you're going to ace.
Oh,
Okay.
don't
So no
put
pressure.
that pressure out
Ready?
there. Yeah.
What is David's favorite holiday? Is it Thanksgiving? New Year's? Easter?
Oh,
4th of July?
I feel, 4th of July, totally.
Ding, 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 ding,
I
ding.
was hovering though on Thanksgiving. I was like,
It's Foodie Super Bowl.
but
Okay,
once you
but-
put that out there.
But here's fun fact, and I
Yeah.
don't know if you knew this. I didn't
What?
know this.
What?
This is good. David, I didn't find out this information. I'm just the messenger.
Oh,
I'm a little scared.
Ready for this?
I would be too.
When David was younger, he loved to dress up as Uncle Sam at family events, a tradition that continues to this day.
Well, all I do these days is I wear an Uncle Sam hat sometimes.
Yes, you do.
And it blinks.
And you have a big blow up thing on your yard.
I also have an air blown that is
Yes.
an Uncle Sam hat. I also do a big 4th of July. I usually take vacation, as you know, on 4th of July. I'm going to do a big barbecue. Yeah.
All right, Uncle Sam.
25 years, and we have video clips. I'm scared.
All right, I'm going to
Scared.
sneak
Uncle
out.
Okay,
Sam.
see you, Derek.
Uncle David, here we go. You get the pork, the veal, and the ground beef, and it all comes together in a happy dance.
dance,
Get it.
Yeah, baby.
Howard, these
Oh
are
my-
crazy.
Aren't they amazing?
Ready?
Yeah.
Happy dance, happy dance. I'm gonna need you to hold this, please.
I got
Because
it.
I'm busting out the happy dance. Got the happy dance going on. Happy dance, happy dance.
Yeah, baby.
That is Southern cooking
Oh,
at its
yeah.
best. How about a high five, young man?
Call a medic.
I'm done. I can get my big self off the floor. As I recall, as my microphone comes off, as I recall, the reason that I fell on the floor in that last clip is because I just had eaten peanut butter and jelly bread pudding, and it was amazing. And I just Went flat out. Welcome back, everyone, and thank you for all your lovely and kind wishes today as we celebrate my 25th anniversary. But we are also giving you a gift. It's my anniversary, but you guys get the gift. Everything on air and online until the end of our show at 3:59 p.m. Eastern Time today is 6 easy payments. Any item, any category, the only exception is gift cards, okay? So this is the item that all of you have been asking about. This is an item that we debuted earlier this month on QVC, and we've sold 6,200 of them. You've heard of the Power Air Fryer Oven, and you've been asking for it on my Facebook page. I know because I read about it every day, and I've been telling you it's coming back, it's here today. Now, we've got it for you in 3 colors. I have white, I also have it for you in red, and finally I have it in black. White is the most limited. Now, you should also know that you're getting a lot with this, so we'll take a look right over here. It's actually on both sides, isn't it? So we've got everything that is included in your Power Air Fryer Oven. You're getting your air fry basket, your rotisserie basket, you're getting your rotisserie spit, you're getting your kebab rods, you're getting how many recipes, Eric? 62 recipes, including 1 book on dehydrated recipes if you want to make your own, little fruit chips or whatever. And you're going to get the oven. The oven itself is going to allow you to air fry. You're also going to be able to rotisserie, you'll roast, you'll bake, you'll do everything in this oven. You've seen it on television, but this is the updated and upgraded model, and we're awfully excited to welcome Eric Thies back. Eric,
hello.
Now, this one is, if memory serves, a little different than the one you're offering on television, is that right?
This is, so the Power Air Fry Oven that you might see me on in other channels, this is the upgraded version. So if you call in to order that one, they ask you if you want the big upgrade. And of course, QVC is selling the big upgrade.
We got the big upgrade. Now,
for a better price.
I will also tell you, at retail, this super upgraded Power Air Fryer Oven is $200. Well, it's $199.98.
Yeah.
2 pennies shy of $200. We're $50 less than retail. We're also 6-pay today, and only during this show, and over 6,200 already ordered this month. Dazzle us with what's first.
All right, so when you think about air frying, typically you had the air fryers with the drawer. I've presented them, I still have them, I love them. But what we wanted to do with the oven is we wanted to take the concept and lift it up so we could give you racks, so you could air fry in a more traditional type space. So now you're not stuck with just doing one item at a time. So now I can do my waffles, but then on the other 2 racks, I can do my fried chicken.
Oh, yum.
And then another rack of fried chicken on top of that.
So you did all of this at one time, Eric?
All of it at one time, and that's the beauty. Now we can actually take our chicken, we're gonna put it right on our waffles here. But look at the capacity now. This is an entire chicken that is cut up. So it's 1 whole chicken, plus I had room for the waffles. The cleanup is a joke because you just take the racks out, put them in the dishwasher, and then all the grease that falls down below, that goes in the dishwasher as well. So this is our first item that I just wanted to get out there. I love chicken and waffles, and it's a great fun way to use your air fryer. So just remember, we air fried the chicken. We air fried the waffles. They come out amazing, and you will not believe the capacity in this 6-quart space.
Okay, 250 of these are already out the door.
Okay.
So we're talking about air frying, we're talking about baking, we're talking about roasting, rotisserie. There's even an air fry basket inside, or tumbler rather.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you that in a second.
Okay, great.
All right, so again, when you think about air frying, don't think of just the drawer this time. Now what we've done is we've lifted it up. So if you look inside this oven, let me turn the light on. If you guys can see inside there, now you can air fry rotisserie. So you're not just gonna spin the meat, because rotisseries don't move the air. This moves the air, so now you're literally air frying rotisserie style. So we have a huge fan and a huge powerful coil. It's 1,500 watts of power. You get 3 racks, so you could cook 3 different types of foods if you want, or a whole bunch of one. But the air goes 360 degrees all around, up and down. It envelops your food in superheated air. That superheated air crisps your food as if you threw it in a vat of oil, but you didn't have to. In a lot of cases, a spray of olive oil or a teaspoon of olive oil or no olive oil or any oil at all.
Eric, here's an update for you. We have now sold over half the quantity we brought in for the month, okay? We're at over 6,500 of these gone between an earlier airing this month and now this one. 400 already ordered in this show. We are $50 less than retail on this. I've got black, I've got red, but if you want this white, I have only 800 remaining, and when the white is gone, it's gone.
Yeah, it's not coming back this year, I'll tell you that.
Won't get it back before
All right,
Christmas.
so here I have the book. I have the rotisserie book. You get 3 pamphlets, one on rotisserie, one on, sorry guys, my earpiece keeps falling out, one on regular air-fried foods, and one on dehydrator. So now I have one spinning there, but I just wanted you to see how beautiful it looks in the oven. And then the results that you get here, look how gorgeous
now,
this
is this turkey breast?
Yeah, wrapped in bacon and stuffed with stuffing. Is that a pretty way to serve it? But just remember, I didn't bake it. I air fry rotisseried it. You can do that. It's very simple to do. We give you all the accessories.
So that means you were able to get and enjoy all the flavor of the bacon, but the extra rendered fat went down to below into the drip tray,
exactly right.
Now, 6,800 of these are now gone and 500 gone in this show. Eric, let's show everything that comes with it.
Okay, let's do it.
So you're getting the oven itself. You're also getting the traditional air fry basket, then the tumbler basket, which is great.
I'm going to show you that next.
A little further down the line. And then we've got kebab rods, we've got a rotisserie spit, we've got everything that you need to get started. This is 6 easy payments. Now, if you're looking at this and saying, oh, great, they finally got the one that's on the television offer. This is not the one from the television offer. This is the upgraded model. The one they sell on the television offer doesn't have as many extras as we built into this one.
Right.
So now you're getting the better model. You're getting it for $50 less than they charge for it at retail, and you're getting 62 recipes to get you started, including some for dehydration. So if you want to do dehydrated fruit chips or different vegetable chips, you can do those, and there are recipes included with your machine. And we are $50 less than retail, and because it's my anniversary, I'm having the anniversary, you guys get the gift. 6 easy payments on every item on air and online until 3:59 p.m. Eastern Time today. 7,000 now gone for the month. That's 900 in this show. If you want the white that you're about to show, I have fewer than 700 to go around. Black is most popular. We also have the red. Eric, this is dehydration.
Yeah, so I made some dehydrated bacon for you.
You
I also
did?
put a little maple syrup on that.
Well, that's not going to be bad.
No, so now you can dehydrate. This is a pro-grade dehydrator. I did everything from bananas to
Oh, it's like
kiwi.
candied bacon.
Yeah, candied bacon.
Oh, it's great.
Look at this. And then I do these little orange slices. What a great addition to a cocktail for the holidays. Of course, you can do all of your kale. You can do your granola. It's a fantastic, it's not just an air fryer that can do a little dehydrating. It's a pro-grade dehydrator. We give you a little pamphlet with, I think we have about 12 or 13 dehydration recipes to get you started with that.
Now, I will tell you that over 1,000 now ordered in this show. 7,200 ordered for the month. Everybody is excited because they can roast in here, they can bake in here, they can air fry in here. You can rotisserie in here. You can even do an air fry in a tumble basket. So say you want to put up to, say, 5 pounds of wings. In that tumble basket, you can then tumble air fry your wings like you're doing right here, right?
So here's my wings. I put them in the tumble basket, the rotisserie basket. Now I'm air frying rotisserie style my wings. Look at all of the juice dripping down on the other wing, and I'm telling you, you're marinating wings in wings.
As
now,
you go.
You get the spit that I have here. You can put it right on the rack, just like that. And then I've cooled these off, guys, so I can pick this up. And then you just pour the wings right out. And look at this. This goes right into the dishwasher. David always helps me out.
I'll help you with the sauce. Oh, look at you, not shy with the blue cheese.
No, man, I love cheese. I'm a cheese fanatic.
Well, you know what, as I like to say, hashtag cheese and thank you. All right, look at this. That's typically for mac and cheese, but you know, same.
So again, we're air frying. So we air fry rotisserie, or we air dehydrate, or we're just gonna air fry just regular. Now look at this meal that I did in here. Now here's, on my next one over, this is really the difference between the oven style that I'm showing you today and the standard drawer style. Now I did a beautiful dry roasted asparagus.
Right.
Then I did all of these twice baked potatoes.
That's beautiful. Look
And
how
then
nice
under
those are.
there, it keeps coming, we
Crab
did
cakes.
crab cakes.
Wow.
So we did a full entire meal, or you could say a bunch of appetizers
Wait.
to
You
get
did
you
a
started.
meal for 2, 4, 6, 8 people.
Yeah, it's a 6-quart
Or-
capacity.
If you're doing 2 crab cakes apiece, 4 people are served out of that. Same oven.
And isn't it nice that before, the other air fryers are fantastic, guys, but you could only do one of these. Now, because we can air fry in the oven style, the upright style, now we can do a whole entire meal without any problem at all. But if you're missing those, oh, but I really like the basket of fries, don't worry about it, because we got you covered. We have a handy little handle that pops right on. Excuse my back, guys. It's hard to do this from the other side.
Take your time, take your time. As you do that, I'm gonna give everyone an update on the white. 7,800 ordered for the month, 1,700 in this show. If you want white, 500 left. Black is most popular. We also have the red, and now look at those gorgeous crinkle cuts now. Beautifully done and ready to roll.
It's hot. There we
hot,
go.
Hot, hot, careful. So all this coming together for you in those great, great fries. And you cooked those from frozen, didn't you?
Absolutely, from frozen. We have 10 presets on this oven. Fries are one of them. Of course, it comes with the basket that I just cooked them in. There's my cleanup. A tablespoon of oil is all you need, and that's a bag of fries right there. That's not just a few fries.
Now, we have the Misto sprayer coming up, which would be a great companion to go along with this. If you wanted to mist your food with a little cooking oil or olive oil or something.
No question about it.
Before you pop it inside. I need to remind you that at retail, this same oven with all the accessories, and they're right down front here, right down on the lower ledge.
Yep, oh, right here.
We're talking right at $200. $199.98 is what you would be charged at retail. We're going to give you the oven, the traditional air fry basket, the tumble basket, or rotisserie basket, rotisserie spit, the kebab rods, 62 recipes, everything that you need, and we're going to do it for $50 less than they sell this at retail.
Yeah.
Now, we started our month with 13,000 of these. If you want white, I have only 450 left to go around.
Wow.
Red, 2,300, and black is most popular. I have 2,000 left. It won't take any time at all for those to go. Can you give us a tour of the screen on the front?
I will, but can I take these out first?
Of course.
Look what I did for you.
Well, okay, let's do that first.
All right, so what
These
I
are
did,
the bacon wrap tots.
I wanted to show everybody. Now, last week we ran out of time. I didn't get to show you them, but I wanted to show everybody you can absolutely do the tots in here. I could have done 3 shelves, but I did 2. We cooled them for you.
Oh, you're a good man.
Yes. So let me just put this here so I can shut this and show you how to use it. Here's all my presets right here. So this time you just literally touch the button of the preset, whether you're doing chicken, whether you're baking, whether you're rotisserie, dehydrating, anything you want, we have the preset for you. So it's no problem to use right out of the box. If you want to do French fries, hit the French fry button. We set the time and the temperature for what we thought was perfect for those French fries and those. But it's so easy to use, and I'm telling you, when all of a sudden now you can take the traditional air fryer, lift it up, give you 3 racks, a dehydration feature, and an air fry rotisserie feature.
Right.
That's why people are freaking out. Of course, it's the upgraded version. The entry-level version's awesome. The difference is this has all stainless steel on the inside, has a little bit more efficiency because of that, and it's just a little bit more square, nicer footprint.
So we started with 13,000 for the month. If you want black, I have 1,800 left. If you want the red, 2,200 left in that red. And if you want white, I have only 350 left to go around now. We've taken how many orders in this show? 2,300 are now gone in this show. Eric, you did pizza?
I did 3 different kinds of pizza. So I did a traditional, I did a meat, and then up here, I cooled this off a little bit. What we did is a nice little s'mores pizza. So you can do 3 pizzas, 3 different pizzas all at the same time in this oven. Again, it's very easy to clean. And I just want to remind everybody, you can bake in here. You can also do a rack of hamburgers with 2 racks of onion rings right on top of it.
All coming together for you at $50 less than retail, 6 easy payments on your credit card. And how many gone now, Sean? For the month, over 8,500 in this show, 2,500, and we have only 300 left in the white.
Wow.
Please stay on the line for that. Mr. Thies, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Always good to see you.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Now, you can find other hot picks or bacon wrap tots on QVC.com. You can't find the bacon wrap tots on QVC.com, but you can find other hot picks. So definitely take advantage of that. Know that we're going to get you all squared away with lots of great, great hot picks.
Oh, thank you. You bringing a tater to me.
A tater wrapped in bacon, just for you.
So kind. Did you see some of the happy anniversary wishes? We were running at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, no, I didn't see them.
Yeah, we started doing that, so keep your eye out.
All right, I will do that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your tater tots.
I will. Right. As soon as I tell you about this, it's one of our wonderful special sale prices that we have in honor of David's 25th anniversary from KitchenAid. This is the 3.5 cut chopper. So many of us love having this little machine in our kitchens. Why? Because it makes prep work super simple. And we don't just give you one bowl. Here at QVC, we give you 2 at a crazy value, because normally this should be about $71. We are $36 less, and look at that, $5.83 to get it home. This color is called cranberry. I know, it's a little pinky, but it's beautiful if you like pink in your kitchen. We have other colors coming up, but it is one of our sale prices today. All right, David, what's going on next?
Well, we're going to continue now with the perfect companion item to go along with that air fryer oven. And if you already bought that and we're almost 3,000 are out the door in this show alone, you'll definitely want to get the set of 3 Misto and keep a couple for yourself. Now, Sean, since we introduced this item, how many are on now? At the sale price? 59,000 of these are now gone. Mark Charles brings us an item, a set of 3, Mark Charles, of these 3-ounce glass non-aerosol oil misters.
Yes, and look
How
at
do
that.
these work?
Well, it looks and acts like an aerosol, but it's actually not. It is a glass container, not plastic. You can throw these in the dishwasher, the bottoms to clean them out. But the idea is that there's air in there. It says it right on the actual lids to only fill halfway. And the reason for that is because we want air in here. The air, the lid becomes a pump. And what you do is pump it down, and when you get a little resistance, what's happening is you're pumping the air out of here, creating a pressure. So there is no actual aerosol. It just acts like an aerosol once you pump it. And when it gets a little lighter where the spray is not strong anymore, all you do is put the lid back on. It's also the storage lid, and you pump more air out, and it becomes an aerosol. It's not great. So you get the aerosol effect without it actually being the aerosol going into the atmosphere, using about 1/10 the amount of oil you would normally do when you're dripping it into your pans or your food. You're coating everything evenly, quickly, and smarter.
Now, we put this on a sale price in honor of the anniversary, and I'll tell you, since we launched at sale price, we started with 80,000 sets, and here's what I have left. In Elements. And in the Elements, I have 400. That gives you that look of beautiful wood and marble. This one is called Essentials. 2,000 left to go around. This one is called Metallics. Available, and then in the set of 3 black, 800, all I have left to go around. Obviously, this Easy Pay will go away at the end of the show. That means at 3:59 p.m. Eastern Time, this Easy Pay will disappear on this item. You're getting 3, and Mark Charles are individually boxed, right?
Individually boxed. But here's the thing, David. I believe you need 3 for your own home, first of all, because you realize this works on any vinegars, any oils, soy sauces, lemon juice, orange juice, even vermouth to make your martinis.
Oh,
so I think
nice.
a set of 3, because you're going to have at least vegetable oil, olive oil, and a great vinegar. You could have a balsamic vinegar and an infused vinegar, and you can have 3 vinegars, 3 oils. So you might even need 2 sets. So this is one of those, we did the individual boxes, but I believe, kind of like the shears, you need 1 set for you. House your home with all the different oils and vinegars you have, and then start giving away as gifts. Look how great and evenly this does. Watch. Almost like you're putting quick hairspray on your hair to let it set before you leave. Look how easy that is.
Yeah.
All even.
And evenly distributed
Yep.
all the way up and down the salmon. I would tell you now we've taken orders for 800 in this show already gone. Now, if you love Chinese food as I do on a Sunday night, put your soy sauce in here, and that way you miss the soy sauce. You don't drown it in all that
Correct.
sodium.
Even when you're doing the low sodium and the regular sodium, it could be great with rice vinegars as well, which we love, and chili sauces too.
I need to interrupt you because
Go.
we sold out of a choice.
What choice?
Elements.
Elements. That's my new one this year.
Gone.
Bye-bye, Elements.
All right.
All right, look at this. Again.
Now, and Mark Charles, real quickly,
Go,
if you
go.
want the black,
Yeah.
I have only 600 left.
Oh, boy, they're going to go.
If you want essentials, 1,700 left, and metallics are available.
You want to put one more talk up here so you can see it better?
There we go.
So put it up here. There we go.
Perfect.
How about that? Okay. Pretty colors. Okay. Remember the lid, it's glass. First of all, it's really important to know It's not plastic, it's glass that's never gonna absorb any odors or stains. The lid that you keep it on is actually the pumping mechanism. There it is right there, and all you're gonna do is pump out that air, and it acts like an aerosol. By just pumping, when you get a little resistance, see the way it sits up? That means I have resistance in there. We've actually pumped the air out of the space that's here, and watch this. I'm just gonna easily go, look at that. So when you're doing any kind of food and you just want to spray a little bit, salads, seafoods, any of the Asian food, you want to put a little soy sauce like David mentioned. Or let's say you're doing Thai food and you want to put a little chili sauce. Here's some chili sauce. We fill this up with red chili sauce, which is wonderful. Rice vinegars and things like that. I love doing things like garlic breads. And I'm using the balsamic, guys, just to show you because you can see it better on camera than the olive oil. But obviously you would put olive oil. Watch this. Coat the whole thing. That is a fraction of what you normally would put on if you were trying to brush it on with a brush or pour it on. And you don't need to overuse oils and vinegars. You just need to coat things to get that flavor.
These are your final quantities of the season. So know that once these are gone, they're gone for the rest of the year. 3,500 now gone in this show. Black just sold out.
Oh, bye-bye, black.
All right, so black is gone. All right, so let's get this. Justin, be careful. There you go, yummy.
And then there were 2 color waves.
All right, then only 2 left. So we started with how many? 80,000 at this sale price. If you want essentials, I have 800 left. Metallics are still available. We have a few more of those to go around. But remember, this Easy Pay goes away at the end of the show. That means 3:59 p.m. Eastern Time. That's less than 4 hours for, actually, a little over 3 hours from now.
When you said show, you sounded like the old famous, am I allowed to say his name? Really Big Show. When you said
Show.
You said at the end of the show.
Show.
Done.
Is that the guy who used to be on the...
I think his first name starts with an E.
Oh, him, yeah.
I don't know if we're allowed to say it or not. Is it a trademark name? Probably is, right?
Might be. Might also be something that's just known in pop culture.
Correct. That's what I was thinking, like David Venable. And 25 years.
Something like
of
that.
In the Kitchen with David.
Correct. Well, not 25 years of In the Kitchen with David.
Happy anniversary.
Thank
anyway.
you. Appreciate that. All right. We have sold out of Tara's one-day-only priced item. The Old World Floral Lace 3-quart baker with the tote, gone. So it is a busy first hour of the show, and to say that we have been really, really busy on the lines, it doesn't begin to tell the story. Please help us out with QVC.com, mobile apps, because we're about to send things back into orbit. One of my most favorite KitchenAid items is up next in the show. And if you are someone that does a little bit of chopping or a lot of chopping, this becomes your go-to appliance. It's the one that lives on my countertop all the time. It's earned its space there. I don't ever put it away. I just put it in the dishwasher to clean it, and then I put it right back on the base. What we're talking about is the 3.5 cup Onetouch Chopper, and this is going to include your blade, your bowl, and the base. But look what else we're giving you, a whole second bowl. 500 already gone in the show. And I just want to say one thing. Can we come back to me, guys, for just 1 second? Because I want to say this with extra emphasis, okay? That's the fancy word for emphasis. All right. I know it's the 9th of December, and you're getting a little concerned about shipping and when things are going to arrive. We are well within our delivery window. All you need to do is use your credit card and shop with confidence. We've been doing this Christmas delivery thing for a long time, 32 years in fact. So we're going to take care of you. We're going to get it where it needs to go. If you want this chopper, bust out your credit card and order whatever you need. We're going to get it where it needs to go before Christmas. All right, having said all that, let's talk value on this because it's amazing. And guys, I don't seem to have a card. Is there a card somewhere? We'll try to locate that. In the meantime, if sold separately, $71 and how many? 65 cents. We are $36.63 less. Thank you. And we have a host of colors, and we have 6 easy payments on your credit card. All right, so what we have, do we have this color down here? We do. Okay, so this is the color I have in my kitchen. I just used it the other night because I made penne with meat sauce. And I ground my onion, I first chopped my onions in here because I was feeling lazy and didn't want to cut them. And then I did my cheese in here, my Parmesan. Yeah, so I used it for two uses, 1 dish. All right, this is the black, the one I have in my kitchen. Love this item so much. Here it is in contour silver. Many of you are going to love that color because it matches your stainless steel appliances. That's the color our girl Tina Varelli has. We also have it in white. I know my mom has the white one. I know that because I bought it for her. Then we have it for you in the boysenberry. Beside the boysenberry is crystal blue persuasion. That's most limited. The only color on the entire table, I believe, no, that's in the hand mixer, isn't it? Never mind, scratch that. This is green apple. Next to green apple is majestic yellow. Tangerine is the next color. You might know it better as tangerine. And then next to that is the red. That color on the end, I know is hot pink. But if you want it, order cranberry, because it goes very nicely with Tina Varelli's blouse today. This is all about fantastic value. Over 1,000 of these are gone. Tina Varelli, you look beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Nice to see you. This is an amazing item. You're doing just what I did the other night.
That's right.
I go out and I buy my wedge of Parmesan. I come home, I cut it into chunks, throw it in here, and let the KitchenAid do the rest. It smells so good.
It does smell so good, and it's so tasty and fresh when you chop it yourself, and it's so easy with this 3.5 cup, one-touch, 2-speed chopper, and it's upgraded now with a pour spout and a handle, which makes it super easy to pour out over that penne with meat sauce. And just look at the beautiful even texture that you get. It's perfectly grated, so it's fresh, it's delicious, and it's more economical to grate it yourself, and it only takes seconds.
When I make homemade pizza, I like to par bake my dough.
Yes.
So what I do is before I put it in to par bake, I sprinkle it with Italian seasoning.
Yes.
A little black pepper because I love black pepper. And I'll sprinkle it with fresh Parmesan when I par bake. So that way the cheese bakes into the crust. And then after I par bake it, I pull it out and then I dress it with the sauce, more cheese, pepperonis, all the other things I love.
Right.
But that is delightful.
That is awesome.
Really, really good. Hey, can I tell you also that many of you may be looking at this and saying, well, I just want to make sure I know how to work it before I buy it. So why don't we do a little Chopper 101?
Let's do. So this is what the bowl looks like. It's BPA-free, super high-quality plastic that can go right in your dishwasher. So, and this is the base. The whole thing is just about 2.5 pounds. So on the base, you're going to have some icons. You might not be able to see them there on camera, but when you get it home, you're definitely going to see it. So there's a locking mechanism that's for safety. So you're going to take the bowl, and I always put the handle toward the front over that 2-speed lever and just pull it to the right. For you, that's righty-tighty, and it'll lock into place. And when you first get it home, I notice they're a little tight. It will loosen up over time with use and when you put it in the dishwasher. Pop in that locking blade, and here we're going to make a chimichurri. So I'm just going to add some spices, some cumin, some red pepper flakes, some garlic. This is some parsley and some cilantro. And then I'm going to show you how to put the lid on. Let me dump in a little vinegar. Okay, so the lid is the same thing. It has this little tab that fits right over the handle. So you just want to place that in front and slide it over. So the handle and the lid are lined up, and you pull to make sure that they're locked into place. And then you just go, and you have these great 2 speeds. So that's your puree speed. You can hear it. That's your chopping speed. And you press here with your thumb. There's a little indentation where you press, and you have this great window that you can see. And this I call the Drizzle Basin. This is where you can add ingredients to emulsify. Here I'm making a chimichurri sauce. So I want to drizzle that oil in slowly. I do that when I'm making vinaigrettes and pestos, homemade mayonnaise and aiolis. Or even I'm going to make a glaze here in a minute. And if I just want to loosen something up, you can drizzle in any kind of liquid. And just look at the beautiful performance here in the front. Look how it's almost chopping them into little tiny squares. It's not mashing them. You get a beautiful, precise cut because it's that KitchenAid engineering, KitchenAid quality. You can see that light yellow color that we're getting. That's that beautiful, perfect emulsification. That's where we're combining that vinegar and that oil to make a combination of things that don't like to combine. And it's just about done. So how easy is that to make homemade beautiful dressings and sauces and marinades at home? It's going to be fresh and delicious, and it's going to cost less.
Now, I do want to remind you that you are going to receive the 3.5 cup chopper with the blade and the base, but we're going to give you a whole second bowl. Now, you're not going to get 2 blades, you get 1 blade. So interchange the blades between the 2, but this allows you to prep 2 different things at one time. Now, when I bought my chopper, it didn't come with the extra bowl.
Right.
But had it come with the extra bowl, The other night, I would not had to have rinsed out my onions
It's helpful.
when it was time to do the
So
cheese,
helpful.
or vice versa, right? So this is going to work out nicely to have 2 bowls. Now, at retail, this same pack up is over $71. We're over $36 less, and we're on 6-pay, and we've already taken how many orders? 3,000 orders in this presentation. Now, here's the color I have in my kitchen. This is the black. Beside that is the contour silver, very popular. Beside the contour silver is white. If you're buying as a gift, contour silver, white, or black, 3 safe choices. Then we've got boysenberry, that beautiful purple, crystal blue, green apple, majestic yellow, tangerine, the classic KitchenAid red, and finally we call that color cranberry. 3,200 are now gone. Now here's more good news. If you sign up for a Q card today, Miss Tina,
Yes.
and get approved to make a purchase, we're going to do 2 things. We're going to add a $20 credit to your QVC membership account
Wow.
that you can use toward a future purchase. And we're also going to send you the week of December 31st a Mrs. Prindable's apple and a pretzel rod.
No way.
Just because we like you.
Love that.
And it's our way of saying thank you and welcome to the world of Q-Card and all the things that we love about the Q-Card on QVC. Now, what are you making now?
So this is a cream cheese glaze. So I started off with some chunks of softened cream cheese. I put in some vanilla and some powdered sugar, and I can look in that nice big viewing window and see how I'm progressing. I wanted to be able to pour, which I think we are good there. And I just love making quick glazes in this because it gets so nice and smooth. And sometimes you don't get that smoothness when you try to stir it by hand. And remember, we have added that wonderful pour spout and that beautiful handle.
Look at that, fell right in my spoon.
Look at that.
How'd that happen?
So it's so great to make a glaze. I do glazes all the time just because it's quick and it's easy and everybody loves it. So it's a red velvet cake with a beautiful vanilla glaze, and you can add just
here comes Santa Claus.
a little festive fun. You could use crushed candy canes, which you can also chop in the chopper, the mini ones. Just break
will
them.
they work?
Yep, they do work. So look at that, how quick, how easy.
And festive.
And festive,
Love it.
right.
Miss Tina, this glaze is all right.
Is that delicious?
Now I'm going to have another little spoonful.
Good. You enjoy. It's your big day.
Yummy. All right. Is this recipe on your Facebook page?
It is. I posted a link to all the recipes.
So, Tina Varelli,
KitchenAid
for-
on QVC.
On QVC. All right. KitchenAid, how many gone now, Sean? 4,300 in this show alone. KitchenAid is the #1 best-selling chopper brand in the United States.
Wow,
That's pretty
amazing.
exciting, isn't it? Look at that. And if you're doing
Look
some
at
nuts
that.
for baking.
Oh my goodness. So that was 2 cups of pecans or pecans, however you say it. It doesn't matter because you're still going to get those wonderful results. Just look at the fine chopping with that. Do you know how long that would take by hand? That would be quite an arm workout. And it's so even and beautiful for all your holiday baking. So you can chop more coarsely, and you could even take that down to a nut butter. Here I
If you
can,
let it keep running.
yeah, so you can do all your cookie crumbs. You can make your crumb crust, graham crackers, chopping nuts more coarsely, more fine, and even down to your nut butter. It's just such a helping hand in the kitchen.
Could I take broccoli and chop it in here if I was going to fold it into, say, a broccoli cheddar soup?
Such a great idea. Yes, you could.
Well, I have to give credit to my director. Mike was asking that question.
Okay.
So, Mike, yes, you can. All right, so let's talk to you. Over 5,000 of these are gone now. We are smoking busy, and everybody, please use QVC.com and your mobile apps. There's going to be your best ordering experience. You get the entire 3.5 cup chopper with the blade and the bowl, and then we give you a separate bowl, second bowl. Now, you're not getting 2 blades. You get 1 blade, 2 bowls. This same pack up at retail, I believe, is over $71.
Wow.
We're over $36 less. Here are your color choices. This is the color I have in my kitchen, the black. You all know that I have KitchenAid black appliances in my kitchen. My major appliances are black too.
Yes.
So it works fine. It all matches back. This is contour silver, most popular. Here's the white, always a safe bet if you're buying as a gift. Next to that is boysenberry. That purple color is called boysenberry, like the jam.
Yes.
Next to that is crystal blue, most limited. Green apple, majestic yellow, tangerine. Tangerine is second most limited. Tangerine second most limited. Red, and finally cranberry. 6 easy payments. 5,600 of these are gone now. Miss Tina, I should tell everyone that since we first presented this,
Yes.
over 130,000 sold.
Wow.
In this show alone, over 5,700 more have been sold, and we're awfully excited, but the sale price of these they go away at the end of the day.
That's so great. This is what I use mine for so much at home because we're really heading into the casseroles and the soups and the stews.
Oh, holiday casseroles is our month-long thing.
That's right. And you often have to chop your onions or your garlic or your mirepoix, which is onions, carrots, and celery. And I like to take them down really fine, but you, with that touch of a button, can get any consistency that you want. My kids don't really like big chunks of veggies, so I find I can kind of sneak them in and they almost just melt into the dish. And again, look at that beautiful, beautiful consistency. It's such a time saver, such a great gift for the foodie in your life. Oh, I'm gonna jump over here.
I love dry cereal.
Isn't that good?
That's the little cereal that's all woven, you know, the kind.
Yeah. We're going to use these later in a peanut butter ball with the hand mixer.
All right, good deal. 7,000 of these are gone now.
Oh, my goodness.
Miss Tina, you're coming back with the
Yes.
hand mixer.
Yes.
I'm just going to give you a heads up right now. That hand mixer is half price from retail.
Oh, my
Actually, over half price because we're also giving it to you on free shipping today. So if you want the top of the line hand mixer from KitchenAid and you want it half price plus free shipping and 6-pay, stick around.
Woohoo!
This pretty lady's coming back. She's pretty in pink always, but especially today.
Aw.
We're very excited to have Tina with us, and she's coming back with that awesome hand mixer.
Yes.
What's happening next, guys? Oh, Savannah's Candy Kitchen. Let's go down to the south.
Ooh, candy.
And check out this gorgeous videotape. I'm going to ask our guest to narrate. Can we bring his mic up, guys?
David,
Good to see you, pal. Talk to us about what we're seeing here, sir.
Right there is our historic riverfront location, our flagship store, Savannah's Candy Kitchen, where we started over 40 years ago. Right now, we're laying out our pecans for one of our items today, our caramel gophers that are getting laid out right there in the video. That is my grandmother's fresh and homemade caramel recipe that my dad's perfected. We got 3 different kinds of gophers coming today. They've got milk chocolate, white chocolate, and dark chocolate. I know you're a white chocolate guy. Is that
Well,
correct?
I'm an all chocolate guy today. This is fantastic. But you know what you're going to love about these is that this is a company with a 44-year history.
Yes,
Now,
correct.
our guest is Rhett Strickland, and Rhett is the son of the founder. His dad founded this company, but as you mentioned, it was your grandmother's caramel recipe.
Yes, that's where he got all the ideas from. She worked from a really small Southern confections factory back in the day where it was back in the 30s where they were making just divinity and caramels.
Yep.
And that's really where she got her start from. But my dad, he kind of just had this idea on River Street. It was kind of upcoming and building, and he tried to sell candy one day, and it sold out so fast. He said, "This is what we're doing."
This is what we're going to do.
And we've been there ever since.
So what's in our assortment? There are 30 pieces in this today. So what's now, before we get to gophers, should we talk about pralines?
Oh, all right. Well, you got to lead off with a praline because it's our #1 item. It's what put us in business. This is the very first candy that my father started.
Which is why I thought it'd be a good place to start. Tell us, for people who are not familiar, Rhett.
Yes, sir.
Let's describe a praline.
Okay. Well, I made these pralines myself yesterday just because I wanted to have my physical hands on them. But this praline right here is a Southern confection delight. It is creamy and crunchy at the same time. It's made of all natural ingredients, which are only 4: cream, butter, sugar, and pecans. But it will melt in your mouth, but you'll also have that savory crunch of that Georgia pecan.
And you made these yourself.
I did. I was like, you know what, I gotta make something in here today. So I went and got on the pot yesterday, and I scooped them out myself. So.
Oh my gosh, Rhett, they're amazing.
Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Amazing and so fresh and so perfect.
Yes, sir.
Now everything comes individually wrapped.
Correct.
So every single piece will have its own wrapper. So you can give these out individually, however you want to go. Now, next we go into gophers, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
And there are 3 types of gophers.
And this is where the assortment and the gift item comes into play here. We have something for every person in the family right here. Granddad might like dark chocolate, grandma might be white, and then all the kids might like pralines and milk chocolate gophers. But we'll start here with the white chocolate. This caramel recipe is what we refer to as a non-stand-up caramel. So many caramels today that will be what they call stand-up caramel, and it won't have that pull and stretch that this does. That's how you know it's truly fresh. And it is just made with all natural ingredients. Fresh cream, eggs, butter, sugar, and everything that's sweet in your kitchen. We got it right here in this item.
Unbelievable. Don't miss out on this. That's the white chocolate gopher. This is the dark chocolate gopher.
My favorite.
Is that your favorite?
It is. It's just got that little bit of a sweet and a punch to it, with that little bit of bitterness of dark chocolate.
And then your milk chocolate. So I'll start with the milk chocolate since it's closest to me. So the whole bottom layer of this is crushed pecans.
Yes, and it's Georgia pecans right there. You cannot get any better than a Georgia pecan. They produce more pecans in Georgia than anywhere else in the United States.
And then you top it with caramel and then chocolate?
Yes.
All right, here goes.
Three makes a company.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yep. Yep. You know what they call this? This is the trifecta. This is the pecan, the caramel, the chocolate.
Yes.
And the happy dance.
There we go. There
First
we go.
one of the show. First one of our 25th anniversary show. Wow, Rhett, these are amazing.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Really good. And what you love about this, that buttery caramel that you really crave, the smooth milk chocolate. You also get dark chocolate.
Yes.
You also get white chocolate. And then if that weren't enough, we give you a whole lineup of the pralines too. Total of 30 pieces, all individually wrapped. These will all ship before Christmas. Now, use that credit card, shop with confidence. We're going to get it wherever it needs to go. And the anniversary pricing is in place as well. In honor of my anniversary, you all are getting the sale price. 6 easy payments are also in place and free shipping and handling.
Yes.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
I mean, you can't make any other caramel in the business do that right there. That's how you know it's freshly made. And we do everything in small batches, and it's all hand dipped and hand done. Nothing's automated. Nothing's just put to its highest extent. We do everything by hand, and we truly think that that's what makes us so much special.
Can we take a look at that video again, guys? Because I think this is really helping to tell the story.
Yes, that's us right there.
You all been located in Savannah now for 44 years?
Yes, sir.
Wow, take
73.
a look.
Yep, that's us right there. And the customer count has grown in Savannah, Georgia so much, where we get 13 million people walk across that store every year. And every person that comes in there says, I stopped by because I smelt it from the sidewalk. They knew it. They knew it was coming.
Smelt it from the sidewalk. I love it. I love it.
And there's your chocolate right there, which is getting hand dipped. As you can see, it's all done right there at home in Savannah.
What amazes me, Rhett, is that you extrude the caramel right onto a sheet pan of crushed or chopped pecans.
Correct.
So I'm guessing once it dries, you pull the Gophers away, and then you take the leftovers and you add more pecans, and you just keep.
Correct. We don't let any pecans go to waste now. There's too little amount.
No, that's precious, right?
That's right.
So you're talking about something that is fresh and fantastic. What is the shelf life on this?
With shelf life, you actually get a good 6 to 8 months out of all the caramel. You can freeze this. I do tell anybody when air is exposed to pralines, it is best to go ahead and eat within the first couple of weeks, but you can freeze all of these
Can I refrigerate as well?
Yes, absolutely. It does help extending all shelf life.
But if you're getting this home for Christmas, you might as well just eat it all up fresh.
It doesn't normally stand too long when it gets to the house.
No, this is amazing stuff. And they all come individually packaged.
And that's you can do so many different things when you get this assortment. You can put these on the coffee table or at the end of the family buffet for the holidays. Whatever you have going on, the actual wrapping and the design of the bag really kind of makes it more of just a holiday gift item, and everybody just, hey, you can go put it in your pocket when you're trying to sneak out of the house and go around back and take them home with you. Someone's going to take it.
So, Rhett, how did the name Gopher come to be?
Well, everybody knows a turtle. That's a historic name.
Right.
And it's really, which is a sort of caramels on top of nuts. But we said, what's around in Georgia? We got Gopher turtles, which is a tortoise that is this kind of like known around the area. And we said, that's a little bit sweeter than a turtle. So we made it our Gopher. And that's kind of the name that we've just kind of stuck with. It's a little bit better, a little bit bigger, a little bit sweeter, and we stick with it.
That white chocolate is amazing.
Yes.
Don't miss out on this. We're talking 6 easy payments, free shipping and handling, and we've got it all coming together for you on this very special Sunday. Let's say thank you to Rhett and happy holidays,
David,
Merry Christmas to your family.
Congratulations on your anniversary. I appreciate you being here.
Always a pleasure.
Yes, sir.
And good to see you again. Our best to your family, okay?
Yes, sir. We'll do.
Be well,
Let
be
them know.
safe.
Have a good day.
You. All right, we're going to take a short break. We're coming back with more of my 25th anniversary celebration, and I understand we've got more anniversary videos. Let's take a look and find out together. I don't know what it is.
Hi, David. Congratulations on your 25-year anniversary at QVC. We've kind of been through the 25 years together, and there's nobody I would have rather worked with, played with, laughed with than you. I'm so proud of everything that you've accomplished, especially with In the Kitchen with David and your wonderful cookbooks. You deserve everything that you're receiving. You're such a wonderful person and a great friend, and congratulations, 25 years. Way to go. Love you. Bye.
That's my Jilly. And Jill and I were hired together 25 years ago. I walked in the door the first day on December 13th, and Jill came 1 week later because she couldn't leave her previous job until a week later after me. So I started on the 13th, and then a week later I met Jill Bauer for the first time on December 20th, and we have been fast and best friends ever since. My goodness, Jill, thank you if you're watching today. You are a sweetheart. We are going to move now into a set of great cookware, iconic cookware from Cook's Essentials. And our buddy Meredith Lawrence is going to take us on a tour of our 8-piece cast iron cookware set. This is K47728. Hello, Blue Jean Chef.
David.
Mwah. How are you?
Anniversary.
Thank you, my darling.
Yes.
Hey, you know what? It's my anniversary, but everybody else is getting the gift because it's 6 easy payments on everything.
How great is that? You're so generous.
Well, if you have been holding off on buying Meredith's book, One Pot Comfort, it's on 6pay today.
Doesn't get better than that.
Right? So if you want to pick this up, how many recipes in the book?
We have over 180 different ways to make dinner, 88 recipes.
Exactly, and it's 6 easy payments on your credit card, so think about that today. But this enamel cast iron is beautiful, Meredith.
Right.
And we're going to get a complete set, and you're telling me I can get a complete set for $89 and change?
It's unbelievable. This, to me, is such a great opportunity, David, because you did tell me, too, that free shipping and handling, which to me is a huge deal on cast iron. Because this is the real deal. So this is good, heavy quality cast iron cookware. You're going to get that 6-quart Dutch oven, and it comes with its own fry basket. So cast iron's a great vessel to deep fry in. You can do that here. You're getting a 3-quart brazier with its own lid. This one comes with a lid as well. And you're getting a 1-quart saucepan, perfect for those sauces, those gravies, that like heating up some soup for yourself. And you also get the 10-inch skillet. The lid for the Dutch oven also fits the skillet. All of that, beautiful colors, white on the inside so you can see what's going on in cooking. And of course, that's that porcelain enamel baked on the outside and the inside. Helps with cleanup and with sticking.
Now, I would also tell you we have a host of great colors.
A lot of great colors.
But let's remind you, you're getting all of the vessels that you love, and you're getting the great colors that you need. Now, the color you see up top here, we're calling this one red. And is much more of a cinnamon color, but we're calling this red. Then I've got it for you in purple. Here it is in the gray. This one is blue, green, 1200 green. This one is light blue, 1200. This one is orange, only 1000. And we have finally yellow, which is more of a mustard yellow, 800 in the mustard yellow. This is 6 easy payments and free shipping and handling. And bear in mind, for this price of $89.98, you're getting all 8 pieces, including the fry basket.
I know, isn't that great? It's fantastic. And you know, David, we love cast iron because cast iron gets hot, stays hot. So here, I've actually pulled this pan off from the heat and I'm adding my steaks and you can still hear it sizzle. Now I'll put that back on because cast iron, when it gets hot, it stays hot. When you put food into another pan, it cools it down. But with cast iron, it stays hot so you get the best sears. Check out this pot roast. And the sear I have on this pot roast, that to me is fantastic because it's not just texture, David, you know this. It's flavor. It's huge flavor.
Is that a chuck roast?
It is. And when you do this kind of a braise and you let it cook for a long time, that cast iron really distributes the heat so evenly, so you get beautiful flavors.
And I'll tell you, the chuck roast is more affordable, but it's also one of the toughest, chewiest cuts of meat. That's why you braise it low and slow,
beautifully flavorful, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's got so much flavor, but it can be kind of tough as shoe leather if you cook it too fast. So that's why it really does so well in low and slow in a braise in cast iron. But I love also that you're making Southern fried chicken.
Exactly. So
on a Sunday.
Well, let me tell you why cast iron is so good for fried chicken, and that is because, of course, it gets hot and stays hot. So when you put that food in there, it's not going to cool down as quickly. So you have all that ability to hold that heat on that oil.
I also notice, and I spy with my little eyes, that you're using this on induction cooktop.
Exactly. Cast iron is good on any kind of cooktop. So whether you have glass, gas, electric, coil, ceramic top, or induction, or if you have induction in the future and you don't even know it yet that you might have induction. My parents had that situation. They moved to a home, had an induction stove. They're like, oh, what are we going to use? Well, their cast iron worked.
Well, what they did is they called their daughter who worked at Cookware.
They said, would you have any idea what we might be able to use?
Aha! Hey, can I tell you that we are very, very busy, and I'm going to just tell you right now, to get 8 pieces of enamel cast iron like this for $89 is a screaming good deal.
It's unbelievable, David, but I have to convince everybody that this is the real deal. This is cast iron. Cast iron is made one way. You make a sand cast mold, and then you break that mold in order to get the cast iron pan out of the mold.
Sure.
Then we put an enamel on the outside, multiple layers of enamel on the outside and the inside. So this is the real deal. It's just that Cook's Essentials and QVC, we have a special relationship with our customer in that we don't have all the middle stages of production. We go right to the factory, so all those savings you get, which is pretty amazing.
Now, in this pack up, Miss Meredith, you're going to
Yes.
get quite a bit. In fact, you're going to receive 8 total pieces. I'll walk you through. Now, you're going to receive a 10-inch fry pan, which is this guy. You're getting a 1-quart covered saucepan, which is this little guy with the lid. It is adorable. So perfect. Then you're also going to get your 3-quart covered brazier, which is this one.
That's right.
6-quart covered Dutch oven, this guy, and your stainless steel basket. All of that for 6 payments of $15 and free shipping.
And David, imagine that as a gift for somebody. That is a huge gift for the cook in your
Enormous.
life. But you could even break it up. This could be a gift for one person. This could be a gift for one person.
But the whole set?
But the whole set, like, it's
Gonna
amazing.
knock their socks off.
It's amazing.
And if you try to keep, you know, limit to what you spend on that person to $100, you've still got
And they are amazed. They don't know how
$10
you
to spare.
did that. Yeah.
All right, here, remember this is free shipping too. Red is very popular. Here's purple, gray, blue, green, light blue, orange, and yellow. These also have stainless steel knobs, which means they go into the oven up to what temperature?
500 degrees,
500
no problem
degrees.
there at all.
And 500 sets are now gone, Miss Meredith.
I'm just going to add some vegetables to our pot roast so we can get that going. But I want to show you these steaks, David, because remember, when you're cooking with cast iron, it's not like a Teflon nonstick, but it has that porcelain enamel, which makes it easier. If you go to turn your steaks and they don't turn, what's it telling you?
It's telling me, leave me alone.
Exactly.
I'm not ready to turn yet.
And at some point, you're going to turn them, you're going to grab it, and it's going to turn beautifully like that. And all that brown on the bottom of the pan, that's all great flavor that you can incorporate into a sauce afterwards.
And you know what? A lot of my southern brethren in the Carolinas
Your
are buried
brethren?
in snow today.
Are
Talked
they?
to my brother this morning, who is in the Raleigh-Durham area. About 7 inches of snow
I did not know that.
overnight. So there are a lot of people that are snowbound today who are cooking. And they're thinking, boy, I'd love to have a steak, but
Yeah.
my grill is under 7 inches of snow.
Oh, boy.
Get out your cast iron skillet, right?
Absolutely. It's the best way to cook a steak, for sure. David, this is a recipe from my cookbook.
Sloppy Joe casserole.
It is the Sloppy Joe casserole where there are no soggy buns because the buns sit on top. It's beautiful. I just showed out some Pennsylvania Dutch pot pie up here, another one-pot meal. So great cookware to have one-pot meals out of.
Absolutely true. And if you're interested in Meredith's One-Pot Cookbook, the information's on the screen. It's also 6 easy payments on your credit card. 800 sets are now gone. Meredith, this is going very quickly. I want to remind you, you're getting 8 total pieces, and you'll choose your color, and that really is a big part of the story. So what's been already very popular is this red. Full disclosure, this is more of a cinnamon or a wine color.
Yeah, it's a very deep color, like Merlot.
Exactly, but we're calling it red, so for ordering purposes, order red. I also have it for you in purple. Here's your gray. Here's the blue, green, light blue. Some might call that Carolina blue. I know I would.
I think you would.
And then we've got it for you in orange, and 900 in orange, and then finally the yellow. 700 left in the yellow. This is 6 easy payments, free shipping and handling, and just in time for holiday gift giving. Shop with confidence. Use that credit card. We do have these insulated cups coming up.
It's perfect for a hot soup, taking a hot soup for lunch. Beautiful.
So we've got more cast iron to talk about.
I know, I
Miss
got to
Meredith.
grab something and bring it with us as we go talk about it.
And I'm going to park that in the other
Thank
soup
you so
there.
much.
And,
Look at this. Woo!
Oh, okay. Is that pierogies and sausage?
It is.
Oh, I thought it might be. All right, let's talk to you about our second piece of Cook's Essentials, but not just piece, multiple pieces, 3 pieces in fact.
Yeah, this is beautiful. I love this pan.
It's gorgeous. Now you're getting a 12-inch everyday pan, and you're getting an 8-inch skillet, and you're getting a lid for the 12-inch.
Right, and that is a big deal because sometimes when you get a big 12-inch pan, you don't get the lid because that is valuable. That's a lot of cast iron. Here you get the lid and the pan. 12 inches in diameter is to me, the biggest size you ever want to put on your stovetop. If you go bigger than that, it's better to have it in an electric version. But here, look how gorgeous this is. Gives you such surface area to work with. So again, you can do so much. And then to have the 8-inch as well is fantastic.
Well, this is marvelous. So what you're going to also love is that we've got some beautiful colors that will brighten up and add a pop of color to your kitchen, right?
Exactly. Now this is a slightly different color palette from the color palette you just saw, which was more sort of timeless 20th century autumn colors. This is sort of moving more towards our spring cooking, more like Easter, lighter, brighter. If that's more your color palette, then this is the one for you for sure.
Now, the first colorway is called red.
Yes.
And it's more of a tomato red.
Yep.
Exactly true. Then we've got it for you here in the green. This is your light blue, orange, yellow. Up top, I've got it for you in a purple. This one is gray, and this one is called...
That's our light blue.
Oh, wait, I thought this was
This was our... no, this is our blue then. Yes, blue and light blue.
Oh,
Sorry,
so this is blue, this
blue.
is light blue. I beg your
Correct,
pardon.
correct.
Okay, very good then.
So David, you know, when I took the pictures for One Pot Comfort, I actually made this dish in this very pan. So that's the kind of
Wait, is that on the cover?
No, it's, well, actually the other piece is on the cover.
Oh, no, the other piece is on the cover.
Right, but this is a pan, like to me, cast iron is so much fun to cook in. I have so many different kinds of pans at home. I have clad, I have hard anodized, and so I thought one day, when do I use my cast iron? And I realized it's when I'm cooking and I want those flavors in the house. I'm cooking for people I really love. It's a special holiday or something like that. And so here we have, this is a chicken with orange and peppers and zucchini and rosemary actually in there as well, which is beautiful. This is my pierogies. You know I love this one with the sausages.
One of your faves, and with the sauerkraut.
Sausages and sauerkraut, that's right, the kielbasa sausage. So that is a delicious thing. And to do in this pan, what I love about this pan is that it's shallow. So it's we used to sell something here, do you remember something called a demi-saute?
Yes.
And it was just not quite as high as a saute, but shallow. And that gives you really great access to the hot heat of an oven. This would be perfect for a big pizza. We actually have a small deep dish pizza in the small one there. But we have a very large plate. I'm just going to put everything on the very large plate here.
All right.
Look at that. So we have the sauerkraut, kielbasa, and pierogi bake. Over here we have the chicken. This is a super huge ribeye that you can do. Look how perfectly that fits in that pan. Now I want to talk to you about that for a minute because
that's a David-sized ribeye right there.
That's beautiful. But you see, you could do that in a larger pan, but the less exposed surface area that you have, the less chance you have of anything burning.
True story.
Right? So you can get that great crisp crust on that pan, on that beautiful ribeye in this 8-inch. But you can also do things like, you know, your eggs, whatever it is.
Hey, let's remind you that we have now taken orders for 400 of these are gone. You're getting that beautiful 8-inch skillet. You're also getting the 12-inch pan and the cast iron lid. All of it coming together for you at that one price of $49.98, 6 payments on your credit card, and free shipping and handling. Little deep dish pizza.
Oh, look at that. Mushroom, spinach, and prosciutto deep dish pizza, and that is also recipe in the book if you're interested.
Oh, the book that's on 6 easy payments today.
Oh, I know.
That's the one.
And that is the most payments we ever have.
Absolutely
so there
true.
You go.
Hey, 6 easy payments of $8.33, free shipping and handling. Let's take a look at our colors. This red is more of a tomato red. I have it for you in green, light blue, orange, yellow. Yellow's most limited. Here's purple, gray, and blue. All right, so don't miss out on this opportunity. We are 6 easy payments and free shipping and handling. This price and easy pay all go away end of day today. Miss Meredith, we should also repeat an announcement we made on Wednesday night.
Yes.
Meredith has decided after 17 years with
Right.
Cook's Essentials and QVC to retire from Cook's Essentials.
I have, yeah.
Which means at the end of this month you will be leaving us.
I will.
But not forever.
Not forever, no. I'll come back hopefully and present cookbooks and see you, of course.
Of course, of course.
But yes, yeah, it has been a fantastic 17 years. But I'm still around. You can find me everywhere on Blue Jean Chef, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram.
And your last show with us will be?
The 23rd of December.
Which is right before Christmas.
With you.
And there will be people that will be handling Cook's Essentials for Meredith once she leaves us. You'll meet them in weeks to come. But you need to know what an indelible mark you have left on us, most importantly on me. You've taught me to be a better cook, and you've made me more comfortable in my own kitchen.
Well,
Thank you, Angel.
I love your friendship, and I know we will continue to be friends.
Of course we will. And Meredith isn't going anywhere. She'll still be available on all our social media platforms. And we look forward to seeing what your next chapter is all about.
Thank you. Me too.
Very exciting. How about a little hip action? All right. What's happening? Okay. Am I going this way? All right. So I'm stepping over here because I understand there is a phone call. So I'm going to go to the phones and just say, who's calling, please?
Good morning, darling. Or actually, it's afternoon now, isn't it? My gosh.
Is this
we're
my
all
sweet
messed
mother?
up down here in the south with ice and everything everywhere.
Oh, Mom, I'm so glad that you could call in today. I know that you're a little bit, well, you're not so much snowbound as you are icebound today, aren't you?
That's the problem. Your brother got the snow, I got the ice, so I had to worship with the TV folks this morning, which was okay. That was wonderful. I'm glad I had it.
Well, exactly.
But can you believe it's been 25 years?
Well, Mom, do you remember when I called you, I guess a little over 25 years ago, to tell you that I was going to apply at QVC?
And do you remember what I said?
I don't remember what you said.
I said, when you said to me, what do you think, Mom? I said, son, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Well, Mom, what people need to know is that you were a big fan of QVC even before I came to work here. You used to buy me birthday gifts from QVC.
I did, and I remember you guys used to kind of give me a hard time about shopping on TV. Now you see where it led me, don't you?
Well, exactly, where it led all of us. Well, it's just been amazing, Mom. And you know what? I always tell people that you record every one of my shows, even now, 25 years later. You never get tired of watching QVC, do you?
Well, it's just one of those things I have to do.
Well, you know what? It's been a way for you and I to stay close, even though we are far apart in miles. We're always very close on television, and, you know, we talk about 7 times a week, so that's good, too.
It's not quite the same as getting a hug, but I'll take it.
But it's close enough. Mom, all of my success, everything that I have done is because of you and because of your belief in me, your help and support for me. I wouldn't be who I am today and would not be here 25 years had it not been for you. Thank you. I love you with my whole heart. With my whole heart, sweetie. Well, listen, I'll call you on the way home tonight. Are you cooking something good today in all this bad weather?
I am. I am, and some things I'm putting away for Christmas, so hurry home.
Oh, I think I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Are you making that party mix I like so much?
You know, you told me to do a double batch, so that's what I'm doing.
Maybe triple batch this year because, you know, my brother and sister are coming too. Mom, I love you. Thank you so much for being a part of my 25th. I adore you. I'll call you on the way home today, okay?
Love you, sweetie.
All right. Take care, sweetie. Thanks for calling in.
Bye-bye.
Bye, sweetie. That's my mom. All right. So Stacy is going to give us a quick update of what's coming up with our today's special value. I'm going to grab a sip of water, and we'll keep going with this big Rock'em Sock'em show. We're here with 6 Pay until 3:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Stace?
All right, David, how great that your mom called in. That was so sweet. All right, yes, coming up, our today's special value. This is great for really just staying on top of everyday messes. One of the best vacuums we've had come in from Dyson. This is the V10 Animal Pro cord-free vacuum. We have the best price available. Why the V10 Animal Pro? Well, it's the most powerful, most advanced, yet lightest weight vacuum Dyson has made. It has a bigger bin than when we first brought in a V10 back in June, and that today's special value sold out. This one's equally as popular. We also have a 60-minute run time in the low mode on this vacuum, so plenty of time to do whole house cleaning from top to bottom. Right now with our free shipping and handling offer on our today's special value, we are $190 less than retail value. It's our only order of the year, and we've got the new blue color in for you as well. David, that's our today's special value from Dyson.
Well, as we continue in our show today, we have a brand new item for you, and you're going to be a brand new guest. She is a designer. She did all the designs on these next mugs or cups or jars, I should say, food jars that come along with gift boxes. But these aren't just any jars, they're insulated jars. So you're going to be able to keep hot, hot, and cold, cold. They're airtight and watertight. But what's really remarkable is that they are done with these beautiful designs that are going to be way different than anything you might find, and certainly more interesting than something you might find in a store where it's all solid colors and drab colors. These are bold, they're beautiful, and they're from a company called French Bowl. Joining me now is the founder of that company. Her name is Jackie Shapiro. Jackie, come in here. Hello, my friend.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
And you. Thanks for having me.
Well, we're thrilled to have you here. 20 years designing.
That's right.
That's exciting. And you put together these gorgeous jars. How did you come by this idea?
You know, we make products that will make you all feel better and happy. So our newest collection is for on the go. And I started bringing my lunch to work. So had to have something fun and beautiful that kept it warm and cold.
So necessity is the mother of invention, right? So you took some of your great designs and you put them on these insulated jars. Now, how much does each jar hold?
So they are 16 ounces.
16 ounces.
And for example, this is a hot soup.
Okay.
And it's got this great silicone rim. So,
I'll hold this so we can see that.
Yeah.
There we go. You can also see the condensation building up inside, which lets you know that's still piping hot. And if you're wondering just how hot, let's pop our thermometer inside. Oh, how you doing? Look at that.
We put this in 3 hours ago.
So 3 hours ago, this is still over 186 degrees hot? That's chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
And you know what? Sorry to interrupt you,
please.
but someone told me you love mac and cheese.
Hashtag cheese and fish.
So had to have that for you today.
So let's see how hot this is.
Okay.
How long has this been in?
3, same.
Also
we
3.
started, yep.
See how hot our mac and cheese is. Wow. Check that out.
Nice.
Because you know, if mac and cheese is too hot, you can't eat it. That's the perfect temperature. Hey, Jackie, let's show everybody what our choices are. If you'll come out and join me here.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're giving you 2 of these 16-ounce stainless steel insulated jars, and they each come with their individual gift boxes.
That's right.
Now, the first one is called Blue. And you get 2 jars. Now, each jar is a bit different in its design. This is all your artwork, right? And then the boxes will mirror those same designs. Is that right?
That's right. And I mean, I hope you think they're beautiful.
I do think they're lovely.
Because,
absolutely.
They're kind of ready to go. I mean, we put a ribbon on one, but they're so beautiful. They already come in the box when you get it.
And so the boxes aren't collapsed, so the product's already inside. So this is blue. This color grouping is called pink. Look how pretty this is. Okay, blue's the most limited. Here's pink.
Yeah. This is my personal favorite.
Is that right? All right, you're allowed to have a favorite.
I love pink, yeah.
And then we have multi. And multi gives you a beautiful smattering of color, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's a geometric and a floral pattern, so it's really like a great contrast.
And then we get down to black and white, which is most popular, and a little mod, a little fun.
Very chic.
Very chic.
You
and I
know,
want to remind all of you that when you open these are wide, and this is not like the thermos that you had in your lunchbox growing up. Look how wide the opening is here. Now, as long as it weren't too hot, I might be able to drink my soup right out of this, couldn't I?
You could.
Or probably not designed for that, but better to pour it out into a bowl, would you say?
Well, we put them into a bowl over there, but I'm putting it like straight into my pocketbook, and I drink it.
Sometimes drink it right out of it. Just make sure it's not too hot, it doesn't burn your lips. Yeah. But it also it's keeping cold, so I can put my iced tea in here. I could put maybe some pudding or something in here if I wanted to keep it cold in a lunchbox, for example.
Yeah, you could put a fruit salad in.
Oh, what a nice idea.
Yeah.
So this is black and white. This is multi. This is pink. And most limited is the blue. Like everything in our show today, it's 6 easy payments. 700 sets are already gone.
Oh.
700 sets are gone. There's just 6 easy payments of $3.33. And these are wide mouth insulated jars that it will keep hot, hot, and cold, cold. But I love what you said about putting it in your purse.
Yeah.
Because you think about this, you brought your purse along.
I did.
So in the morning, last night you made a nice pot of soup. You fill this with your soup in the morning right before you're ready to rush out the door.
Right.
Close the lid nice and tight because this is airtight, watertight.
Right.
And then show us what you do with yours.
So I throw it into my purse and I can feel like super comfortable. It's not going to get everything else
Now,
wet.
I'm not going to go rooting through your pocketbook, but I'm going to tell you she put it in there sideways.
Yeah.
And she's not worried.
No.
Because it's not going to leak all over the inside of her purse. Because I know, much like my briefcase, I value everything that's in there, much as I'm sure you do your purse. You don't want to ruin anything, right?
No.
So how many are gone now, Sean? 1,500 of these are gone. First of all, you're delightful. You're so much fun.
So are you.
I know this is your first time on the air, and I know it's a little nerve-wracking. So come over here. Let me give you a hug. I don't want you to be nervous at all, you sweet thing. All right. So what we're talking about is your invention. Insulated jars with your own personal artwork. You're an artist. Look at this. 1,800 of these are gone. If you want the blue, 1,200 left. They're going quickly, real quickly. Let me just update real quick. Here's the pink. 1,500 left in the pink. Here's your multi. Very popular. And black and white, also very popular. 2,000 of these are gone now, miss. Can you believe that?
That's
hard to wrap your brain around, isn't it?
That's wonderful. I do. I wanted to point out, thank you so much, because besides the double wall, it's got this. Did I tell you already about this?
You mentioned it, but it's worth repeating.
Okay,
Tell us about this, the silicone ring.
Yeah, but most silicone rings are beige. Don't you love that it's
You made yours green.
No, I made every single one.
Oh, they all match the cap.
Everyone's unique. This one's pink.
Oh.
That one's...
Well, here, let me hold this one. Show this one. This one's pink. So it's like a surprise when you open it.
It's a surprise. I love that part. And also at the bottom, we added the silicone
Why did you do that? Why
did
you do that?
Yeah, so it doesn't scratch your table or your lunch table.
And it also doesn't scooch across the table when you're trying to spoon or scoop things into it, right?
Yeah, and also if you do wash it, it's great because it comes off like that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so does it get yucky underneath?
All right, so here's the story, as I like to say, Glory.
Okay.
Here's the story, Glory. 3,200 sets are gone. If you want the blue, I have 700 left. Pink, 1,200 left. Multi, popular, and black and white. Popular. These are 6 payments of $333. Jackie Shapiro, you are delightful.
Thank you
Come and
so
see me
much.
again, won't you?
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
25
Come here,
years.
give me a hug. We're huggers here at In the Kitchen with David. Thank you, Angel.
Okay.
You take good care of yourself.
Okay, thank you.
If you'll come this way, we'll make sure you're good this way, and Stacy's going to be this way. I will see you soon. Thank you so much. All right, Stacy, what's going on?
I'm here with a little bit of trivia, and we're going to ask you at home this trivia question, and we'll give you a couple minutes to think about it. But what was the name of David's college acapella group? You know he went to the University of North Carolina, so was that group's name the Pitchforks, the Cliffhangers, Grains of Time, or the UNC Reverb? Think about that, and when we come back from the break, we'll reveal the answer. We'll be right back.
You can make anything.
David! So big
life,
shocker.
there are
I'm
no
exercising
no's.
with the baby. We're walking. It's freezing cold. And I wanted to wish you a very
More rewarding than knowing.
I cannot imagine having a better co-host ever because, well, you know, you do all the cleaning. Well, I do all the workout. No, just kidding. Because I just adore you. You make life so joyful. And congratulations on your anniversary. Mwah! Next time, you come walk with me. Grab a coat.
So did you think about it? Do you know the answer to our trivia question? What was the name of David's a cappella group in college? Here were your choices again. Pitchforks, Cliffhangers, Grains of Time, or Reverb. I know you know. It was, of course, the Cliffhangers. While attending the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill, David joined the Cliffhangers in 1985 and sang with them until 1987. And hopefully within this show, I don't know, Justin, will we possibly see some video, maybe? Or maybe David will just break out into song. He should, because he's got the Today's Special Value.
Okay, now I'm frightened. They're talking about singing. All right, we are, and you know what's interesting is one of the questions there was it the Pitchforks? That was actually that's the name of the men's a cappella group at Duke. Big rival. All right, so not the Pitchforks, the Cliffhangers, founded in 1977, UNC's oldest men's a cappella singing group. Love my Clef brothers. All right, let's talk about cleaning. Let's talk about loving the vacuum that you use. Now, I know that sounds odd, but if the vacuum's doing the job, never has a cord, the most powerful you can buy, and is now an animal, well, it must be a Dyson, and it must be our Today's Special Value. Let's get started.
Over the years, we've pioneered radical change in vacuum technology. Now, with this powerful digital motor, a new era begins. Definitely not a little vac. This is now your big machine to deep clean right through the home.
Well, we are now ready to talk about today's special value. You know, last Wednesday we gave you a little sneak peek. Yesterday in Saturday Morning Q we gave you a little sneak peek. Do you know that since we launched this item, We've taken over 20,000 orders for this vacuum, and already 1,100 ordered during In the Kitchen with David just since the show began. Just people just dialing in and saying, gotta have it. All right, what we're talking about is the V10. Now, this is the newest, latest, greatest in the cord-free family at Dyson. What you should also know is that this particular vacuum, when it was offered before, was a V10, but was not an animal. It's now an animal, which means it's designed to take care of all that pet hair and pet dander and all the things that you would like to be able to get up and out of your house. We're going to do it with the longest run time, the most powerful. You're also going to love that we've got it for you at the best price available. Since launching our preview on Wednesday night, over 20,000 ordered and over 1,100 in this show. Now, if you're looking for colors, we have 3 to choose from, but we're already getting limited in the blue. Now, we started the event with 8,700 blue. I have 2,400 left, and there is no advanced order. When 2,400 blues sell out, we'll take it off the table. And that could happen in this show, very possibly. We also have it for you in red. Our foodies love red, so that's always a big, big choice. And then iron is another fantastic choice as well. In addition to all of this, you're getting all these great accessories, and we're going to show you a value story here very shortly. You're getting that Flexi Crevice tool. You're going to get all of the things that allow you to get into the deep, dark crevices of the car and under the bed and around the house, up high and down low. Wherever dirt hides from you, it can't hide for long from the Dyson. Now, take a look at our value story, reminding you as we hold on this graphic for a moment that we are the best price available. What does that mean? Go to catalogs, we've got a better price. Go to the internet, we've got a better price. Go to where they make these vacuums, we've got a better price. Now, make sure you're comparing animals to animals, or that's actually what's true. Animals to animals. Make sure that the V10 you're looking at is an animal, because that's what this is. And if you go to retail, you're going to pay what you see on the screen for the V10 animal, the Flexi Crevice tool, and the Stubborn Dirt Brush. You're also receiving the combination tool, the crevice tool, the mini motorized tool, the wide nozzle tool, the up top adapter, the mini soft dusting brush. All totaled, if sold separately, over $572. Our price is over $172 less. But wait, is there also free shipping? Yeah, there is. So if you factor in the free shipping and handling, we're now over $190 less than retail, and that's delivered to your doorstep. And in addition to that, we're putting it on 6-pay because everything in the show today is 6-pay. Now, if you have a Q card, we're going to do something called 12-month special financing. We're going to, if you use your Q card to buy today's special value, we'll approve the full purchase price. Then we'll split your payments up over 12 months. Do 2 things for me. Make your monthly minimum payments on time, pay off the entire amount within 1 year's time, and you are charged 0 interest on your credit card, that's same as cash. If you don't yet have a Q card, today would be a very good day to apply. Do you know why? If you apply for a Q card today and get approved and make a purchase, say this is your purchase, you not only can take advantage of the 12-month special financing right away, but we're also going to give you a $20 QVC membership credit that you can use toward a future purchase. And because we like you, we're also going to give you a Mrs. Prindable's apple and a Mrs. Prindable's pretzel rod to be delivered on the week of December 21st. All for saying thank you for applying for and getting approved for a Q card. How's that work? That's pretty awesome. So take advantage of all that, consider a Q card, but let's now talk about Dyson, because it's the #1 name in cleaning. It's the one that you reach for, and now that this cordless is more powerful, runs longer, and we've got the best price available, why not make this part of your cleaning arsenal in your home? Let's come over and meet the captain of our Dyson team. 1,200 already gone in this show. Debbie Fedyukov is joining us. Nice to see you again.
Nice to be here.
Pleasure to have you
anniversary.
back. Thank you so much.
Yes.
So this is exciting. What we're talking about is a great way to do your cleaning,
yes,
but we're cleaning better, stronger, and easier than ever before.
That's right. This is our latest technology. It's the most powerful cord-free vacuum that we make, and it has the longest run time. So now you can clean for up to 60 minutes. We're also giving you the largest bin we offer. This is our Animal Pro, so you are getting every attachment that you can think of that you need to clean everything from your floor all the way up to your ceiling, even out to your car. It's great for that. It weighs 5.5 pounds, so it's super lightweight, and because it's cord-free, it's hassle-free. So we want to show you how great this works. We made a huge mess here.
So what are we cleaning first?
We have pet hair here.
Okay.
In the middle, there are some pine needles from a Christmas tree, and then we have chalk dust.
All right, here we go.
Look at how this tackles each of those messes so quickly, so easily. And this is our direct drive cleaner head, so it's really driving the nylon bristles deep down into the carpet to lift away the debris that has settled, as well as what's on the surface. Here we have the pine needles.
Here are your pine needles.
You know, those can be difficult. They get stuck in the carpet. Most vacuums would be spitting them all over the place.
And if it's a real tree, they're sticky.
Exactly, exactly. And same thing with this chalk dust. This is ultra fine, it's sticky, it's a difficult mess to clean up, but this V10 really has the power to lift away even those stubborn messes. And this is the reason James Dyson has said, you know, we're no longer developing any more corded uprights, because this has all the power that you need with the convenience of being cord-free.
And it's cord-free. I own a V6 at home, and we were chatting about this yesterday. I own a V6, and this one is 3 times stronger.
3 times the runtime.
Or runtime, I should say.
Yes.
And
So
you know what? And I love my
minutes.
V6, but this one runs 3 times longer.
Yes.
It's also going to be an animal. It's very powerful.
Right.
What do you have on the floor here?
And I love that we can go from the carpet right to the bare floor. We don't have to adjust anything.
No changing of anything.
Exactly. This does all the adjusting for us. These are coffee grinds. Look at the way this lifts them away. So it's not spitting them around. It's just effortless. And that's because this cleaner head is great on all surfaces. So whether you have bare floors or carpets or a combination of both, this will tackle the job. This has carbon fiber bristles that do the dusting while you're vacuuming on the bare floor, so it's great. And here we go again with pine needles.
Now, 1,300 ordered during In the Kitchen with David. Lots and lots of you excited about the best price available. A lot of you excited about that longest run time. We want to be clear about that run time. We tested this in low mode without the motorized brush head, and it ran up to a full hour, if not a little more. Is that right?
Absolutely, yes. So we're excited because for the first time ever with the V10, we're giving you 3 different cleaning modes. The low mode is our everyday cleaning mode. That's what you're gonna clean 90% of the time with. And then we give you that second mode for a deeper clean. And then the max mode is for those really stubborn messes. I have a couple examples that I did recently. I had to fish a Lego out of the floor vent. I put it in max for that.
There you go.
You know?
Hey, let's take a look at a little animation, or so actually features rather, that will tell you all about the vacuum. We'll go through colors again, and we'll get busy with more cleaning.
Sounds
but narrate
good.
for us if you would.
Yeah, so this is our latest innovation, our latest technology. This is our V10. It's the most powerful cord-free that we make, and it converts to a handheld. So you're going to be able to use this on your upholstery, your furniture. You're even going to be able to take it out to your car, which we love because there is no cord, so it's just hassle-free, easy to use, and so powerful. This is the most powerful cord-free vacuum that we make. So doing things like your stairs, look at how easy it is. 5.5 pounds, all the power right in the palm of your hand. You don't have to worry about a cord. You're not lugging a big heavy vacuum, and you're able to get to those high places that, that otherwise you can't reach, or you have to get a ladder out. This is just so versatile. It's the largest bin we've ever offered, and it has HEPA filtration. So everything we're picking up is staying trapped in that sealed system, which is great. And the 60 minutes of runtime, that's huge. This is the most runtime we've ever done. The point and shoot dirt ejector is great because you don't ever have to touch any of that. It goes right into the trash can.
And we have gorgeous colors for you to choose from. So I want everyone to take advantage of this best price available, and also the color that works best in your home. 20,400 ordered since launch, and in this show alone, 1,500 are now gone. Here it is in the blue. We brought in 8,700 blue for the entire event. I have 2,200. A moment ago, it was 2,400. So that means already another 200 in the blue are gone. Here it is in the red, always popular, and down below is the iron, and iron is most popular today. Let's take a look at our value story, reminding you that if you went to retail to buy all of this and you're comparing prices around, make sure that you're comparing the entire pack up, because we're including loads of extras, and make sure that you're comparing animal to animal, because this is an animal. You might be seeing a V10 out there that's not an animal, and it might be less money, and that's why. So make sure that you realize that, that when you're checking prices, you're looking at an animal. But if you were to go to retail to buy all of this pack up separately, you're looking at over $572. We're over $172 less. Then when you factor in the free shipping and handling, we're over $190 less. And we are 6 easy payments on your credit card. Shop with confidence, use that credit card. It will, hear me, will arrive before Christmas. So if you're thinking about this as a gift idea or just trying to do a little cleanup before the holidays, it'll arrive in time for you to do what you need to do. Talk to us about the tools, Debbie.
Sure, so there really is a tool for everything. The combo tool is great for picking up big piles and spills. The crevice tool is great for getting in between the couch cushions or using that in your car to get the French fry between the console and the seat. The mini motorized tool is great. It's engineered for pet hair, so any time you have pet hair, you're gonna grab that guy. The direct drive cleaner head is versatile, can be used on every single floor surface that you have. And then we have the flexi crevice tool, which I love because that's great. It bends and allows you to get under your big heavy appliances where, the crumbs and the dust settle. The mini dusting brush, great for your electronics, your blinds. The stubborn dirt brush is really nice because it helps agitate those stubborn stains that get in your carpet. The wide nozzle tool, great for mattresses, upholstery, and then the up top adapter just gives you that perfect angle for when you're cleaning up high.
So remember, while this does great floor care, it also does above the floor cleaning, as you're going to show us here.
It does.
Because here you can get after all that pet hair on the sofa. You have dogs and cats at home?
I do. I have 1 dog and 2 cats and 3 boys. So, we have lots of things that we need to clean up after, and this just makes it so easy. Look how I just put the attachments right onto the stick. Now I can take the 5.5 pounds in the palm of my hand and reach things way up high. I don't need to get out a ladder. I'm not climbing on anything. I'm not worried about the cord wrapped around my legs. I can now reach those cobwebs that otherwise before I would have looked at and wondered, when am I going to have time to get to those,
Yeah,
right?
and hopefully no one will notice when they come over for dinner, right?
Exactly. We also love that it is so versatile because it's cord-free and low profile. Look at how I'm able to get under the couch, or maybe it's your bed that you're trying to get the dust that's settled under that. You can go anywhere with this thing because there is no cord.
And then, of course, if you got cat or pet hair on your sofa, on your pillows, look how easily you're gonna be able to get after this.
Yeah, and this is that mini motorized tool that's engineered for pet hair. So there's actually a motor in the attachment itself. So not only do you have the power of that V10 digital motor, you also have the power in the attachment, which is great.
1,700 are now gone in this presentation. Lots and lots of you making your choice now. And I want you to remember that you're talking about the V10 Animal. This is the newest, latest, greatest, best from Dyson.
It is. It's our Animal Pro. It is our most powerful. It's our longest running. And we're giving you that large bin. And just to prove how much power this has, I'm going to bring out one of our latest uprights just to show you a little comparison here.
Okay.
And we actually want you to do this when you get your V10 at home. Use the vacuum that you currently have and vacuum your rug, and then take your V10 Animal Pro out of the box and vacuum that same rug again, because you will be amazed at the power the V10 has.
Well, you'll also be amazed at what your old vacuum has left behind, right?
Exactly. And if you look at this rug, it looks pretty clean to start with. So let's see what we're going to go over it just one pass with this guy, which is about 17 pounds, so not quite as easy to navigate as our V10. We'll go over this. And now, let me get our V10 off the wall. We have it already docked. You can mount it like that if you like.
Oh, there's a good bit of yuck in that bin.
Isn't there? Look at that.
Yeah, there's, and we got some nice grooming lines on the carpet. But
yeah, this is a good vacuum.
There's a fair amount of, you know what, I've been doing this last couple of days. Shall I give you a hand?
Let's
All right,
do it.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to go over the same area with the Dyson V10 Animal.
Right, and you're starting with an empty bin, nothing in it. Let's see what that upright left behind. Because this is the most powerful cord-free vacuum that we make. In fact, the digital V10 motor is our smallest and most powerful vacuum cleaner motor we have ever produced.
All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. And you'll also show us how to eject the dustbin.
Yes, so I'm going to take the stick right off. Just so anywhere you see these red buttons, those are the quick release. That means action. Anywhere you see red with a Dyson. So now I'm going to push on this red lever here. That's our point and shoot dirt ejector.
Oh my word.
Whoa. Look at all of that, David, that was left behind by the upright.
Now, you know, all that was left in your carpet. If you move into a place that someone's lived in before, you're moving into someone else's filth, okay? Not something you talk about at cocktail parties, but it's happening. These are the kinds of things that you're going to find your Dyson removes.
Yes, it has HEPA filtration, so it's getting the pet dander, the pollen, the dust mites, the skin cells, all of those icky things that live on our floor surfaces. It's trapping them in that sealed system, and that's why we are certified by the Asthma and Allergy Foundation of America as asthma and allergy friendly.
Well, 1,900 of these vacuums have been ordered in this show alone, and that brings us to almost 21,000 since launch. You should be aware that we have no advanced order. What we brought in for this event is all we have, and there will not be any more of these before Christmas. So this is your opportunity. I should also tell you there are 3 color choices. We are a whisper away from 1 p.m. East Coast time. If you're down south, you haven't left the house all day because it's snowing.
I know.
All right. If you're in other parts of the country, you're probably just getting home from church, getting ready for lunch, or just in from lunch. This is your opportunity to see our very best value of the day, the debut of the Dyson V10 Animal.
Yes.
All right. This first color is blue. Now, for the event, we brought in 8,700 in the blue. In the blue, I now have 2,100 left. Here it is in the red, always a popular foodie color, so if you love the red, don't miss out on that. But what has been the most popular is the iron. And this iron has been extraordinarily popular. Don't forget that you're also getting loads of accessories along with this. So as we take a look at our value story, this is incredible. Don't miss out, because what you're looking at is how much you would pay for the identical pack-up at retail if sold separately. All the tools, everything right down to that flexi crevice tool and stubborn dirt brush. We're talking over $572 for the entire pack-up. We've got that same pack-up for over $172 less. But wait, there's also free shipping. So if we factor in what shipping would have been, now we're over $190 less, and we're 6 easy payments on the credit card. One more piece of good news: if you are a Q card holder and you're using it for your purchase today, we'll approve the full purchase price on your Q card. We'll allow you to split your payments up over 12 months, that's 1 year. Do 2 things for me: make each of your monthly minimum payments on time, pay off the entire amount within 12 months, and you are charged 0 interest. That's same as cash.
Yep.
Now, did I say 1 o'clock? I meant to say 2 o'clock. It's exactly 2 o'clock East Coast time now. So let me just remind you of colors real quickly before we go into our next demo that talks about power. This is the blue color. We'll take a look at the blue. Started with 8,700 in the blue, now fewer than 2,000 to go around in the blue. Here is your red, and down below is the most popular color today, and since launch, this is iron. All of the great accessories, and with the free shipping, we're over $190 less. So since launch, we've taken orders for over 21,000, and in this show alone, already 2,200 are gone. And folks are just getting home from church and lunch and all the other obligations they've been up to today. So if you're just tuning in, we're over $190 with the free shipping, less than retail, delivered to your door. This is amazing. But the big question will be this, Debbie.
Yes.
It's a cord-free vacuum. Really, just how powerful can it be? How powerful is the suction?
Exactly. Everyone wonders, is it going to have enough power to get the job done? So we're going to prove to you that it has the power. We have 115 pounds of weight here in this chamber. Look at the way this pulls it up.
Effortless.
Effortless in a matter of seconds. 115 pounds. That's the most weight we've ever done.
Look at that, 115 pounds. So if you're worried, is this going to be able to clean your carpet? Oh yeah, it's going to clean it and then some.
Exactly.
But you may be wondering what kind of reach it has. Before we turn this on, let's talk about, is our chamber empty? Oh no, it's not. I just didn't see them at first.
They're way down there.
All right, so how deep is this chamber?
21 inches.
And what's at the bottom of the chamber?
At the bottom, there are some feathers. So I don't know if you can, there they are.
So I don't want you to blink because this is going to happen so quickly, but I'm going to count you in. Ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Done.
Isn't that crazy? So what you got one little stubborn feather there. I think it's stuck to the wall.
It's stuck to the yeah, the
Might
wall.
be a splinter in there that's got it hung up. But you know what? We do that to illustrate that even from a depth of 21 inches,
exactly,
down in the air conditioning grate where the Lego went.
Where the Lego was.
Or between the console and the front seat of my car where I have enough fossilized French fries to feed an island nation. Yeah, that's the one.
Yes.
You want to be able to get down there and retrieve those things. This is going to do the job.
Exactly.
But as good a floor care vacuum as this, it's an equally good handheld vacuum.
Yes, and that's why we love it, because you can take this all around your home. Look at the tinsel that we have here. You know, this is a difficult mess. Look at the way it just pulls that right in. So powerful. We have a broken Christmas ornament. Not even a match for the V10 motor. Look at how powerful and what a beautiful job it does. Maybe it's craft beads, if you're a crafter. Or or a spill in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Right? That
those
happens.
red pepper flakes.
Those red pepper flakes.
That'll light you up.
Look at that. So even out to your car, you know, you take this out to your mats. Maybe you're going to have the leaves, or maybe it's the pine needles soon, or the salt getting stuck in your floor mat. And this will be able to just so quickly and easily clean it all up, which we love. And then I love that you can take the attachments off and I can put the cleaner head right onto the unit itself.
Now, before we vacuum here, let's talk about what this demo is designed to illustrate.
Sure, so look at these cracks. These are probably much bigger than any cracks you have in your hardwood floors or crevices around your home, but we want to show you that this has the power to get even down deep into those cracks and crevices and lift away the dirt or the dust that has settled. Look at that in one pass, how beautiful that does. Such a nice job.
I can tell you now, in this one show alone, over 2,500 vacuums are gone. There is no advanced order on this. What we brought in for the day is all we have for the day. When a color sells out, it will come off the wall. You should also know that when you shop with a credit card, you're shopping with confidence. This will arrive before Christmas at no additional charge. In fact, your shipping and handling is free. And when you look at our value story again, real quickly, our identical pack up at retail, if sold separately, would be over $572. We're over $172 less. That is unless, of course, you factor in what you would have paid for shipping.
Right.
Now we're over $190 less, and that's delivered to your door.
Awesome.
6 easy payments on your credit card. And let's talk about HEPA filtration.
Sure.
Because this has a HEPA filter.
It does.
And that's incredibly important.
It is important because when you have HEPA filtration, everything that you're collecting, the skin cells, the dust mites, is staying in the sealed system. And you can see that vacuum on the top does not have HEPA filtration. Look at that dirty air blowing back out. You know, all of that is then settling on your floors. The V10 below has HEPA filtration and nothing is coming out the back. It's staying in that sealed system. So it's really important when you're talking about picking up those allergens like pet dander and dust mites and all those things that can be so irritating.
21,600 ordered since launch. And in this show, 2,600 are now gone. Don't forget, you're going to use this for spot cleaning, maybe your stairs or some handheld jobs. Take a look at these stairs that have been coated with pet hair.
Exactly. We love it because you can take this to the messes. And wouldn't you rather lift something that weighs just a few pounds than worry about having a big, heavy upright with a cord that could wrap around your legs and trip you on the stairs? This just makes cleaning so much easier. I can even get right in the risers because it's the perfect size. And then again, to show you, this is our mini motorized tool, so I can pop that off and look at how easy it is to dump. You just push down on the lever, all of the guck goes right in the trash can, and you're done.
Now, I do want to remind you, if you're just tuning in, it's 2:05 p.m. East Coast time. And we've got 3 great colors in our today's special value. This is the newest, latest, greatest vacuum in the cord-free family from Dyson. It's the V10 cordless. This one has that longest run time in low mode with the non-motorized brush head, over an hour, which is really well, at least an hour, in most cases a little more than that. 3 great color choices. This is the blue. We started with 8,700 blue. I have 1,800 left in the blue. Here's your red. Our foodies love red, and red is a popular color in this hour. Finally, most popular, and what has been the most popular all day and since launch, has been iron. In addition to the great vacuum itself, with the extra large dust bin, the longer run time, the more power, and with QVC having the best price available, we're going to be able to include lots of extras and keep it the best price available. Take a look at our value story again, reminding you that at retail, all sold separately, over $572, we're over $172 less. 6 easy payments, but wait, it's free shipping and handling. So let's take what we would have paid in shipping, which would have been another $17.47, and add that to how much less we are. Now we're over $190 less. Now you have my attention. $190 less, and that's delivered to your door. You're not going to the mall, not fighting for a parking spot. You're not fighting your way through crowds and standing in more long lines in whatever store you end up in. You're sitting at home and you're baking cookies. You're finishing the decorations for the tree. You're wrapping packages, or in my case, what I'll be doing this week is addressing Christmas cards and mailing them, because everything starts to sneak up. And every trip you don't make to the mall makes more time for other holiday duties at home, right? So shop with confidence, use that credit card. We will get this where it needs to go. We still have plenty of time before Christmas. We're well within our regular delivery window. And with your credit card order, it will arrive wherever it needs to go in time for Christmas. And now in this show, over 3,000 ordered. Let's go to our phone lines. We're going to welcome Beth in West Virginia. Beth, I'd love for you to meet Debbie from Dyson.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Debbie.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing very well. And Beth, what did you think of our Dyson V10 Animal?
I am very impressed with it. I like the power of it, and I like that it's cordless.
Yeah, it makes a big difference not having to stop every, 20, 30 feet and unplug that cord, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, my gosh. Now, have you ever used a Dyson before?
No, we have not. We've had a different brand, and we've been looking to replace it.
Now, Beth, there are a lot of brands you could have replaced that with, and to be frank, you probably could have spent less money than you're spending today, even though you're getting a great deal. Why was it important to you to buy a Dyson?
We've looked at Dyson previously and just debated about getting it, but the power that you showed with the weights and everything and just the versatility of it has just made it so that we want to go ahead and replace our old one with this.
Well, you know what, Beth? You say it, and it's going to happen again. Can you see your set from where you're sitting?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to come back after this videotape. And for everybody who is not quite sure what Beth is talking about, in case they missed it, Beth, we're going to show this again. And before we turn this on, you were saying that the power of this cordless vacuum impressed you when we did this demonstration. Debbie, what is it we're showing here?
We are showing 115 pounds.
So these are weights from a gym.
Weights from a gym.
115 pounds.
Yes.
In a chamber.
Yes.
And we've got the Dyson connected to it. Beth, I think this is what you were talking about. Let's take a look.
There it goes.
Look at that. So I don't know about you, Beth, but I think that could get after... That could probably handle even the biggest French fry trapped under your car seat.
I think so.
Absolutely.
Well,
It'll
wonderful.
definitely handle my dog hair that I have also.
Yes,
yeah,
it
and
will.
what you should know is that you've got this great brush roll that comes along with your Dyson. And this brush roll is designed to get after that pet hair because this particular machine is called an Animal. And it's designed to get after that brush hair or that dog hair and cat hair. Because we find that how many Dyson owners are pet owners?
More than half, 60%.
More than half, yeah. Hey, Beth, what color did we have for you today?
We got the red.
Very nice. And Beth, one final question. My first TV job was in Oak Hill, West Virginia, way down in the southern part of the state. Where are you located?
I am in Parkersburg, West Virginia. It's about an hour north of Charleston.
Yes, ma'am, I'm familiar with it. Our girl, Stacy Stauffer, who's on our show, worked in Parkersburg once upon a time.
Wow.
But,
cool.
yeah, but I was down in Oak Hill, Beckley, Bluefield. That was my first job, and she was up in the Parkersburg area. Yeah, absolutely. Well, Beth, you live in some beautiful country. I love my time in West Virginia.
Well, thank you.
Well, you take good care. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to you and your family, and enjoy the new Dyson. It'll be on its way to you.
Happy holidays and thank you. And happy anniversary, David.
Thank you, Beth, so very much. Take good care of yourself and be well, okay?
Thank you.
Thanks, love.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. So now over 22,000 since launch. That means 3,200 in this show. Let's do Hidden Dirt, I'm told, because I think some folks are really excited about Hidden Dirt, and I think you're ready to roll again.
Let's do it. I'm going to put this down.
Take your time. You know what, as you get ready for that, I'll do colors.
Okay.
That'll give you just a moment to catch your breath, and we'll do Hidden Dirt again. But here are the three colors. We have the blue. We started with 8,700 blue. I have 1,700 left in that blue, and then it'll be gone for the day. There's no advanced order. Red is what our last caller, Beth from West Virginia, picked up. She's going to love the red. Our foodies love red.
They do.
So cool. And then down below is the most popular color since launch, and that, of course, is the iron. I love that they call it iron, not gray or charcoal. It's iron. Easier to say. And you're getting all of the great accessories. Here's that value story again real quickly. At retail, if you were to buy all of this separately, you'd be talking over $572. Get the big credit card with the big limit, you're going to need it.
That's right.
This is over $572 at retail if sold separately. We're over $172 less. We're 6 easy payments, but pump the brakes. We're also free shipping and handling. So what does that mean to you? Let's take another $17.47 off your total bill and apply that to your savings, and now we're over $190 less. That sounded a lot like real close to 200 bucks.
Sure did.
You've got my complete attention now. And we're gonna do it delivered to your front door. Shop with confidence, use that credit card. It will arrive before Christmas. No additional charge and no worries. But let's tell everybody before we do Hidden Dirt, why they should consider the Dyson Cyclone V10.
Well, this is our latest innovation. It's our newest technology, the most powerful cord-free vacuum we have ever created. It runs longer. You can clean for up to 60 minutes, and it has the largest bin we've ever offered. It's extremely versatile because you can get those up high areas. You can put it in handheld mode. The point and shoot bin is so nice because you never have to touch any of the dirt or debris that you've collected. It has HEPA filtration, so it's capturing those allergens and particulates and keeping them in the sealed system. And then it has the battery level indicator light now and the clean filter indicator light.
Which is awesome. Now, earlier in our presentation, and before we start doing any vacuuming, I want you to look at this carpet on the floor in front of us. We'll bring our overhead camera in if you want to. And you're going to look at this and say, okay, it's pretty clean.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, all things being equal,
My
that's
kids
probably
would be
pretty clean.
sitting on that playing a game.
I'd probably sit down on that, kick my shoes off on it.
Sure.
All right, so we're going to take a corded Dyson vacuum. We're going to vacuum.
Yep, we're going to vacuum the rug. And this is one of our latest uprights. So this is a good vacuum. It has lots of power. It's a little heavier than the V10, I'll say that. Not quite as easy to maneuver, but a good vacuum. And now we're going to do the V10.
Now, before we do that, take a look in the dustbin. This is what we pulled up out of that carpet. And you're probably thinking to yourself, wow, that carpet looked pretty clean, but look what Debbie got in that dustbin.
Look at that.
But that's a Dyson vacuum, so this carpet must be perfectly clean now, right? Well, don't be so sure. What we want you to do when you buy your new Dyson V10 Cyclone Animal today is when this arrives at your home, we want you to vacuum one final time with your old vacuum.
Yes.
Okay? Then immediately take your new Dyson out of the box and go over the same area.
Exactly.
And I think you're going to be amazed at what your old vacuum left behind. I'll do you the favor and vacuum this time.
Thank you.
So I'm going to go over the same area that Debbie just cleaned with a corded Dyson. So this is Dyson versus Dyson.
Yes, it is.
But this one is cord-free. It's our today's special value.
And this is the reason James Dyson is not developing any more corded uprights. It's because this has all the power that you need. It's getting a deep down clean. The direct drive cleaner head is driving deep down to lift away things that you don't see, that have settled over time at the base of the carpet. And that's why we love this. It's just so easy, but yet so powerful. And then, of course, that long run time is awesome.
Now, before we empty this, look at the gorgeous grooming on this shag carpet.
Beautiful.
Now, I don't know how many people still have shag carpet.
Very satisfying. It's coming back.
Is it?
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, that's a good-looking groom, right?
It sure is.
Okay, would you show us what we were able to pick back up?
Yeah, so I'm going to come up here onto this blue paper so that you can see it. Use the point and shoot dirt ejector. Wow.
Holy macaroni, look at that.
I mean, that was all left behind.
Now, if your old vacuum left that yuck behind after you vacuumed, and then you and your little one sat down on the carpet, maybe you and your little toddler decided to lay down and take a little nap in the middle of the day. How many times did you and your little one take a nap when you were a new mommy?
Yes, lots.
Probably on the floor.
Whenever, any chance we got.
Any chance you got, right? And you put your face on that carpet. Someone else lived here before you. You know what you're sleeping in? They're dirt. It's not a pleasant story and not one you'll tell at cocktail parties, but it's true if you're not vacuuming with a Dyson. You're going to leave that yuck in the carpet, and then you're going to live in it. Walk on it, lay on it, maybe even sleep in it. No thanks. This is what it's all about. You've got a better solution. It's called Dyson, and we've got the best price available. So let's take a look again at, we'll first tell you since launch, 22,400 since launch in this show alone. Over 3,500 are gone now. Take a look at our value story. It's been driving our conversation since Wednesday when we began. So if you went to retail to buy this identical pack-up, I'm talking the Dyson V10 Animal, the Flexi Crevice Tool, the Stubborn Dirt Brush, all the extra accessories that we are including, you're looking at over $572 at retail. We're already at $172 less at our today's special value price. Then we're going to give you not 4, not 5, but our maximum 6 pay. But wait just a minute. It's free shipping and handling. So how much would the shipping be if you were paying it? It would be $17.47 extra. Today the shipping is free. So why don't we throw that on top of the $172 less? Now you're over $190 less
right.
delivered to your door. The final question you may have is, David, it's December the 9th, and I'm starting to get a little nervous. Is QVC going to get this to me on time for Christmas? Yes is the answer. Use your credit card, shop with confidence. We are still well within our delivery window. We will get this where it needs to go. And that's why so many people have already purchased theirs. Real quick demos as we wrap up. What do we have here? A black lucite floor?
Yes, with flour on it. Someone actually stepped in flour and tramped it all over the floor. But we wanted to show you what a beautiful job this does. Not only vacuuming, but it's actually dusting and polishing. So it's a huge time saver, which we all love, right, when it comes to cleaning. Hardwood floor. Again, this direct drive cleaner head works on any floor surface. Look at the way it's just picking up that sand, even getting it out of the grooves there. It just does a beautiful job. And I love that you don't ever have to adjust anything. I go right to the carpet and tackle whatever the mess may be.
Look at this. Even down deep into the carpet, and all of it comes out. Beautiful groom lines, and ready to roll. Finally, as we wrap up, we'll tell you there are 3 color choices. We have blue, red, and iron. If you want blue, we started with $8,700, $1,500 now left in the blue, and then it comes off the wall. Red, very popular in this hour, but most popular is the iron. Your value story, we're over $172 less than retail. With your free shipping and handling, we're now over $190 less. 6 easy payments on your credit card. Shop with confidence using that credit card because it will arrive before Christmas at no additional charge. Miss Debbie, we'll see you again at 4.
6, I think.
Oh, you're not back on until 6. You have a little dinner break.
Yeah, it's a little time.
Or maybe late lunch.
Yes.
Early dinner. All right, go enjoy, my friend.
Thank you.
In the meantime, we want to remind you about QVC2's big deal. And how do you find out what that is? You go to QVC.com because there you can see what our big deal is all about, and you'll be able to check out their value of the day on QVC2. What you're also going to be able to do is check out some great things in terms of Beauty IQ's steel and all the great deals that are available. But we have another anniversary clip, and I told you a lot about my men's acapella group at UNC. It looks like they may have sent some video greetings. Let's look together.
Hi David, we're the UNC Cliffhangers. We are David's college a cappella group. We just wanted to say congratulations on a great 25 years.
Oh, so fantastic. What a great message from the Cliffhangers, the current Cliffhangers. Hey, look what's coming up. I mean, could you imagine this for your centerpiece on your holiday dinner table? We have Corky's in the house. We haven't seen Jimmy Stovall in a while, but what he's brought is this 4-pound bone-in tomahawk pork roast. It's seasoned, it's slow smoked, then topped with a honey brown sugar glaze. Comes fully cooked. All you have to do is heat and eat, and wow, the crowd. I gotta turn this. I almost feel like it needs to be on one of those rotating turnstiles. Look at beautiful, right? All right, 6 easy payments, $13 and change. It only comes around this time of year, and then it goes away. So that is gorgeous. It's coming up in the show from Corky's. But David, back in the house with a little MCM action now.
Indeed, and we've got another great item for all of you. I want to thank the UNC Cliffhangers for sending some anniversary greetings. You can tell they're the current group because they're a wee bit younger than I am. Just a little bit. All right, hey, this is K47601. We've got from Gourmet Basics by Mikasa, a set of 3 centerpiece baskets. Mark Charles is back with us, and these are baskets, Mark Charles, that come with their own gift bags.
That come with their own gift bags, each individual, once they're ready to go. But it's about having the essential baskets for everything, whether you are keeping all 3 to entertain with on a regular basis, or decorating the home, or 3 separate gifts, all made out of that powder-coated material on top of metal. You don't put anything together, nothing's gonna loose. These are durable, these are not bendable. These are all beautiful baskets to have for everything from lining it with a napkin, putting bread and biscuits in there.
I'll be great for that.
Or making your own gift baskets out of it, which we love. So again, having the set of 3, David, I did all the color. You gotta do it by the groupings like we usually do.
Correct.
And I have them all down the front for you to show you each grouping.
Now, we have one called Holiday, which I think is fun because it's red, green, and silver.
Yep.
And that's most limited, okay? So here's red, green, and silver. You'll get 3 of the silver bags.
Yes.
So you can gift them individually if you like. If not, just keep the bags and use the bags for other things.
Correct.
And now, this is the one we call...
Metallics, I
Metallic, I think?
Yep.
Yes.
Metallic one.
So silver, gold, and that looks like bronze.
Bronzy, bronzy copperish.
Bronze copper.
Yep.
White, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say is probably the most popular because it usually is.
Yep. 3
now,
whites.
next to white, we have it for you in the antique black.
Yep. So all 3 the same.
And finally, on the end, do we call this one?
Basics. Essentials.
Essentials.
Yep.
Essentials.
So we gave you a white, a black, and a brown.
Okay, now, all of these are made of metal.
Yep.
This same line, Mark Charles, we've done in other
all the Micasa's gourmet basics are the same. You don't put it together. It's actually one unit, all made out of strong metal. It's got feet on the bottom of it that are welded on. I love because if you're looking for something where you're creating your own baskets, maybe you're making your own treats, giving away, what a great basket to make as the base, but then put your own treats, put your own things of philosophy and bath treats, and wrap it or not wrap it. So I love that you can use it for that. Make it for centerpieces. Make it for, use one for the bathroom to actually have on the counter. Look how nice just having 3 hand towels and then your favorite philosophy in there. Of course it's a great fruit basket. It's one of the things we always teach you about fruit baskets with Mikasa is you have 360-degree air going around. So no fruit flies and no rotting, so it's gonna last fruit longer. So it's a great fruit basket. Again, centerpiece using your favorite luminary candle and ornaments. If you have a coffee station, put your K-cups in there. Snack station for the kids. A great loaf of bread or rolls in there with a napkin, with your own napkin that matches maybe your linens. It just goes on and on about what you can do. Put your pet stuff in there.
200 of these are already gone. You should also know that in addition to the 6 easy payment plan, you also have free shipping and handling. So don't miss out on this. A really great way to close out your year. This is a sale priced item in honor of my anniversary. So this is an opportunity for you to get this at a lower price. But I will tell you, Mark Charles, the sale price and shipping and handling, everything goes away at end of day.
Oh my. And look at this. They fit this great. They were actually designed of the exact size of them. Put a little tissue paper on there. They gave you the little rope handles. On each one, you've got a gift basket ready to go. But I think outside of the bag, David, I don't know if you agree, but the idea that this could be the base for any kind of gift basket that you're going to make on your own.
Oh, it'd be great, sure.
Fill your favorite things. Maybe just ornaments or pine cones or your favorite hot cocoa mix and wrap it or not. I mean, we did the wrapping here, David, like you're showing.
Well, you can buy this clear wrap at a craft store. They sell it in rolls. They sell it in rolls.
But this gets to be kept after they've used everything. Maybe it's all food, and they get to use it as a fruit basket or as a snack basket or as a bread basket.
I think they're perfect. And if you're buying those scented pine cones for the holidays,
that
would be really, I see your pine cones over here.
Yes.
But I love it when you buy them, the scented ones.
Yeah.
You can pop in there
put it right on the coffee table or inside the living room, and you get the smells. I threw some of the beads in there, and then a holiday napkin that I have from the dining room set. So make it morph it to anything you want, and it goes with the flat back baskets, the round baskets, any of the Mikasa baskets. We did the same color waves, so they work with it. If you have those and you want to add, this is the way to do that.
800 are now gone. This is holiday. Fewer than 1,000. Guys, I smell something getting hot. Are one of the ovens on or something? Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
We're getting ready with the
getting ready with the tomahawk chops. Woo! All right. This is metallic.
Metallic.
Beside metallic, we've got it for you in the white. Beside the white, we've got it for you in the antique black. And finally, on the end, we got it in essentials.
And remember, the bags underneath them fold flat. You see each set has got a set of 3, and they're all the silver bags.
Yeah, and they're handled bags.
Exactly, they're handle bags, rope handle bags.
Yep.
And they will fit perfectly. You don't have to use the bags. You can use the bags for something else. But I think outside the box. If you're going to give somebody a hostess gift or something, fill it with baked goods. Fill it with your favorite. I love this one. Look at this one, David. Favorite little cake that was made in here. And then we just wrapped it up. How great to bring this to somebody, and they've got this beautiful basket with your favorite treat that you made. Maybe it's just Christmas cookies. You could put them in there, and then they got the basket after all the edibles are eaten.
I think Tina made this earlier in the KitchenAid.
She did. That's why when I saw it, I was like, Tina, can I grab it?
Can I just have that to take home,
it's a great
snack
little
on
bunt,
in the car?
It's a bunt.
It's a bunt.
It's a bunt.
I'll make a bunt. All right. Hey, 1,400 of these are already gone. So take advantage of this. Free shipping and handling, 6 easy payments. Mark Charles, thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
Always good to see you.
Enjoy your day.
And, recipe step.
Oh, recipe step.
Over here.
Make it good.
Time to talk about the recipes. We're making my Pizzelle Casserole with cannoli filling. Now, we made the cannoli filling earlier, and what we've already done inside, I don't know if you can see here on from the side in the layers. You see the side of the container? But what's exciting about this is you layer this like a lasagna, right? So you put a layer of the filling on the bottom, a layer of the pizzelles, more filling, more pizzelles, more filling. Now we're going to take the cookies again. Now maybe you make your own pizzelles or you buy them from your local bakery. Pop those right inside. Then on goes another layer of the filling. This is your final layer because we're going to show you how we're going to garnish it. So all this goes up top. Spread this around. Obviously, if you're buying your cookies pre-baked, then that's your supermarket shortcut. And then once this all gets pushed around, wait just 1 second. Come right here. Come right here. Come right here. Yeah, it's good. No, that'll work. Then we're going to take broken pizzelles, crumbled, all over the top as garnish. And then we're going to finish it off with mini chocolate chips. Don't these look great? It's so easy, you guys. This is an easy recipe. Make it ahead for Christmas. But it's just yummy, and it's a dessert. You could have it with brunch, Christmas morning, however you want to do it. If you want this recipe, search David's Recipes on QVC.com, and you'll find my recipes for holiday casseroles, and pop that in the fridge and let it set up. And the pizzelles will soften as they are in the fridge with the filling. Thank you, Miss Debbie. Oh, I am told that Lori will be here at 5 o'clock today. Hopefully she's feeling better. With her No Mess Utensils by Lori Grenier. She's got, I guess, an hour at 5, is that right? And this is H217640. These are her silicone no mess cooking utensils. No more will you lose the spoon in the sauce or the fruit salad. I think she calls it the submarine spoon. This will be your opportunity to pick it up and get all of these with that S hook. I like that slotted spoon. That's my favorite tool. All right, how about a one-day only value? How about we do a little tomahawk pork action? Pork roast with a glaze, fully cooked, ready to roll. You know we do this only once a year at Christmas time? Yep. And we did it last year, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Did we sell it out last year?
We did.
And we brought it back this year, and it's a one-day only priced item. This is from Corky's in Memphis, Tennessee. I am ready to wreck this. I am so hungry. We're talking a 4-pound bone-in tomahawk pork roast with glaze. Jimmy Stovall is back.
Thank
What's
you.
up, young man?
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Nothing but the best.
I see you're all gussied up. And this tomahawk pork roast.
Look at this.
Tell us about this.
Talk about presentation right here. If you love Corky's barbecue, but you want to step it up a notch for the holidays or David's anniversary, look at this bone-in
like a pork sickle.
French cut. Look at these bones right here. It really is. But what I want you to see is, again, it's 4 pounds. I want you to see how much meat is on this right here. This is one single bone. Look at this. One single bone.
That would feed 2 other people or 1 meat.
I know. Look at this. Of this. And again, it's maybe 5 or 6 bones. And so let me show you this right here. This bone-in, this French bone-in chop right here. This is the baby back bone right here. We know how great, fantastic that meat is. This is that loin, and we all know how tender. Look at this. I cut it. Look how juicy and tender it is.
It's like pork prime rib, isn't it?
It really is. And the bone-in is not just for the amazing presentation. You know that gives it that extra flavor right there. So we season these with our honey rub. Then we slow smoke them. That's what gives it that beautiful flavor and texture and tenderness. And then we put this honey brown sugar glaze on the top. That little bit of sweetness with that smoky flavor inside gives it that fantastic, fantastic flavor overall.
When I look at this giant cut of meat, do you know what I say? Yabba-dabba-doo! Because it looks like it's a Fred Flintstone cut.
Doesn't it? And we should be pedaling the car with this on the side. But I want you to see this right here. Look at the tenderness and the juiciness of this meat. And I just sliced into it. That's a big piece right there.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to half it.
Okay, good. Half it up.
And I'm going to also hit it with some more glaze.
And again, this is something that you might go into a high-end steak restaurant during the holidays and they go, oh, the special tonight, we've got a bone-in chop, French cut with this huge bone left in. Is that amazing? I mean, talk about your holiday meal taken to a whole different level.
Think about the best beef prime rib you've ever had, and now substitute pork for beef. This is extraordinary. I mean, this is your holiday meal centerpiece, right?
It really is. And again, we only do this once a year. At Christmas, we only do it here at QVC, and it's because we want you to, you know, you love the Corky's barbecue, you love the smoky flavor, but you really want the nice presentation. And this right here is something, this will set you apart on your table.
Now,
look at this.
Comes pre-cooked.
It is pre-cooked.
Pre-smoked.
Seasoned, yeah.
Glazed, seasoned. What is the glaze?
So this is the honey brown sugar glaze that we have only here. So it is already on there. It's already basted on there. It's inside the pack when you get it. And again, these bones, we leave them in for presentation and for flavor when we're cooking.
Yep.
That beautiful glaze on the outside is going to look just like this when you get it home.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now,
yeah.
I need to let you know 300 of these are gone.
Oh my gosh.
I need to also let you know we did not bring a lot of these in because we couldn't get a lot of these. This price will only be good until end of day today or until the item sells out, whichever happens first. You should also know the lowest price you're going to see for 6 months on QVC. 6 easy payments on your credit card. This delivers immediately. It will arrive frozen. You let this thaw a couple days in the bottom of your fridge. Warm it in the oven. You're not cooking it, you're warming it because it's already pre-cooked. You should also know there'll be a lot of glaze in the packet. So squeeze that glaze out.
That's right. That's right. We don't skimp on it. We want you to have it. And again, it's not overly sweet. It's just the perfect amount of beautiful color and texture and flavor to go with this chop. But I want you to see how thick this is. Look at this. This is one bone, and you're getting 4 full pounds of it.
400 of these are now gone. We do have an auto delivery opportunity. So if you wanted to get this delivered for holiday and then again for Easter,
look how tender this is.
We can help you with that because Easter shipment will come in April of 2019. Now this is fork tender.
It is. Look at this. It just falls right apart. That's what you want with fantastic barbecue. This again is just taking it to a different level, and we only get so many of these a year, and I only want to do them here. Is it awesome?
So good, so different. This is not like eating the ribs from Corky's. This is like eating the most succulent pork prime rib, right? Think about beef prime rib, how juicy and tender and flavorful it is, because it's got all that marbling in it.
Yep.
Now take beef out of that story and insert pork, because that's what this is. And the presentation of this is elegant and gorgeous, but the bones are intentionally left in for additional flavor.
And it is. Additional flavor, and it's not just down here, the bones cut off. If you've had our rib chops before, that's very similar. But this is a full French bone that's out there. You see the fantastic color because it's been on our smokers for hours and hours, getting it mouth-watering, tender, and juicy. And then, again, that fantastic glaze is on the top. And it is tender and juicy every single time. But again, it's all about the presentation. It's all about serving the finest. This bone-in roast right here, this is the most expensive cut of pork that you possibly can get. And I think there's a reason for that.
Well, Stacy has appeared.
Shocker.
And Stacy, you can wait on a little slice. You just grab a bone and eat like a pork
I'm very
chicken.
tempted to just go to town Fred Flintstone style.
I know.
Fred Flintstone.
So let me cut you a little piece right here. I'll cut it
This is
again.
not on the menu at Corky's.
Absolutely
Memphis.
not. Absolutely not. But again, here's a little bit more of that glaze. Yeah,
yeah, baby.
And again, brown
800 of these are gone now.
Wow, thank you.
How's that working out?
This is so good.
Oh my gosh.
But talk
So
about
different,
serving
right?
something that's different, unique, that no one else is going to have. And look how thick that one chop is.
Stacy, hands in the air. You go left. I'm going right.
You go.
It's a happy dance. That's it. Yeah, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
That's got to be on
Thank
my
you.
holiday table.
I mean, look at this.
Has to
Imagine
be.
having this on your table with your sides, and you didn't have to do any of the work.
Jimmy,
this looks
carve me a
like
little
something.
piece right there
Yeah,
again,
this
would you?
looks like something you've gone to the butcher shop. I was going to cut it in half.
That's all right.
Yeah, he would.
Wow.
Right? Okay.
I was going to
Maybe
cut it
one
in
more
half.
time, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Why be dainty and have 2 bites when you can do one?
But you see all this fantastic, tender, juicy white meat of the pork. Again, the bone is from the baby back. So I'm going to show you right here on the side. This is the
so
baby back
good.
right here. And then you've got the loin, and you know how tender and juicy this is. Look at that. And when a lot of times you have a pork chop and it's dried out. This right here, because of the slow smoke process,
1,200 are now gone.
Oh my gosh, thank
These
you.
are going quickly. We don't have a lot of these to go around. They're very special. The price only good until end of day today or until the item sells out. We didn't bring a lot of these in because, quite honestly, we can't get a lot of them.
That's right.
Jimmy does this only once a year, and the only way you're going to get 2 of these in 1 year or in a year's time frame is if you do auto delivery, because then we're going to deliver another one in time for Easter. Isn't that gorgeous?
Look at that right there.
Look how
And
pretty
again,
that is.
All you have to do is slice it down the bone, and you can stack them up, line them up, so every one of your guests can just walk right up and grab their one giant chop.
I want you to think about this coming to your holiday dinner table, okay? You bring out this platter, and people are like, Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. I mean, come on. That's crazy. And it's fully cooked.
Yep.
All you have to do is thaw it up, heat it up.
And you eat it up.
Thank you.
That's right.
This is, and then my producer says, and wrap it up because you're almost done. Hey, can I tell you that we've now taken orders for? Over 1,200 of these are gone.
Wow, thank you.
I'm going to ask you to cut one more little sliver there off the end.
Look at this. I just got this one bone out.
Oh, you know how I
Look how much, look at this.
Yeah, true story.
Look at all that meat right there that's left.
That's a whole
piece
of meat.
Look at that. All off of that one single bone. All right, all right.
I'm
Can I use my hands?
I mean, you and I are practically family at this point.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Again, all that presentation. It's amazing.
It's unbelievable.
Yes, so
Don't
good.
miss this product. It is so lovely. 1,500 of these are gone.
Thank you.
We're very, very busy. Mr. Stovall.
Yes.
Appreciate you being here.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Yes. You get me in a coat.
All right. We're going to check in with our Stacy, who's got some more news for us, and then we've got brand new Temptations coming up.
Oh, yeah, something from our friends at Saltopia, one of our favorite brands here. Why? Because they bring gourmet salt to really kick up the flavor in your foods. We have the Entertainers collection of sea salts for you tonight. These are just 2 of the 6 flavors that you'll get. So right here I see we have sugar and spice. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Like maybe on a sweet potato. And then we have Eureka Sweet Paprika. More just arrived. This is a customer favorite. We had, last time when we did this, the immediate ship date sold out. So if you love Saltopia, if you've been looking for this collection, grab it now. 6 easy payments of just $6 and change. Mustard Bin Love. You're going to hear David probably start singing.
Over now. Mustard Ben Love is the name of the salt. Mustard Ben Love.
Got it.
Mustard
I just
Ben
thought
Love.
you were breaking out into song.
Well, there's usually a reason.
Cheese and thank you. What is it?
Hashtag cheese and thank you. I put something on my Instagram one day that said, if you cannot handle me bursting out into song that relates to something that we've talked about, then we can't be friends.
True story.
Yeah, true
That
story.
is true.
But hey, we are here with Tara Tescher. She's got a brand new pattern to debut in Temptations. It's called, drumroll please, Field of Flowers.
Yes. I got to tell you, I love the color palette that we chose. I love the shape in the teardrop design. The hammered interior, which I love also, just adds to that beautiful pop and look. You have the white flowers that are going to run all the way around the edges, no matter which way you're looking. Huge request for, of course, more solid pieces that coordinate back. So I love the fact that this is truly different than anything we've ever done before and so unique. We put it in our 25-piece set, David. This is the teal, and I'm just going to run you through really quick all the pieces, because whether you're picking old world, floral lace, or our brand new Field of Flowers, all the pieces are the same. So 2.5 quart with that great drip tray, and of course our lid it. Then we're going to add our 2 quart with our lid it. We're going to add our 1.5 quart baker with our lid it. We're going to add 2 of our bowls, our 1.5 and our 1 quart bowl set. We included 4 of our 8-ounce ramekins, and we included 2 of our covered 16-ounce servers. We gave you your measuring spoons, and we gave you 26 recipes, basically a mini cookbook to get you started. And every single stoneware piece in the collection comes with the see-through snap-on storage cover as well.
Now, you're looking at it in the brand new pattern of Field of Flowers, but we also have this identical set available in floral lace and in old world. So, but let's begin with Field of Flowers and get to our colorways. The first color was?
Teal.
Teal.
Then, of course, we have your cream. Look how beautiful that is. If you've been looking for something more neutral, absolutely stunning on that piece as well.
Big departure from the other pieces
Yeah,
you've done.
absolutely. Here is your eggplant. So still in that family of colors, but really, truly that overall deep saturation in color.
We call this one purple.
Purple, thank you. Here is our blue. So again, if you're picking up that iridescent blue that you love in floral lace, that you love in Old World, works back perfectly. And then look at that red. I just think that is so stunning.
Now, red is most popular. You've just seen the brand new pattern called Field of Flowers. The identical set you've just seen described in Field of Flowers is available in all the other colors as well, and pattern choices. So here we are in Old World, and this one is Festive Fetty. And then we're, and Mike, can we shoot top and bottom? That might be easier. Yeah, because then we can kind of move our way down. So Festive Fetty and Spice, 150 Spice. Brown, 100 left in the brown. Black, 200 in the black. Here's Eggplant, 230. This one is Spring Fetty, 150. Here's Red, 180. Here's Confetti, available. Here's Blue, and here's Cranberry, 350, and Green, available. Then in Floral Lace, Spice, 230. Here's the Blue, always most popular. Eggplant, 270, and Light Blue, 200. Here's Green, available. Here's Cranberry, gone.
Oh,
Cranberries left the building. All right, thank you, David.
Slide these two down.
Then we have Red and Black, 150 left. This one is, don't help me, Festive, and say it with me, Chocolate. Only 100 left in the chocolate.
All right.
Okay, Field of Flowers is most popular, but many of the ones we've just shown you are most limited.
Got it.
So please don't wait, but I'm telling you, I'm in love with Field of Flowers.
I know
I'll tell you
are.
why.
Tell me why.
I love the solid color. That's most dominant. I like the whimsy of the pattern.
Okay.
And I like the simplicity of the pattern.
Simplicity, absolutely.
Because what it does is it speaks to a more casual kitchen.
Yes.
It speaks to a more casual type of entertaining. And it's cheerful.
It's cheerful. I love that you just said that. This pattern to me in this color palette makes me happy. I could see these pieces honestly being left out as color accents all over the home, not just necessarily in the kitchen.
Another word I would use is joyful.
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 Oh, thank you, David.
So really fun. I love the new pattern. I think it's great.
Really fun.
And if you guys love it, please jump on my Facebook page, but more importantly, go to Tara's. You are Tara Tesher, no, Temptations by Tara Tesher.
That's me.
Temptations by Tara Tesher on Facebook. I'm very happy to have you comment on my page, and I will certainly pass along your comments to Tara. But if you want to get right to the main lady, go right to her page. And I'm sure she'd love your feedback. This is K47037. 500 sets are gone.
Wow.
We're very, very busy.
I didn't realize it was on sale.
And
I had no idea.
Well, that's it, thanks to my anniversary.
Oh, well, thank you for your
Sale price.
anniversary.
I'm having the anniversary. You're having the gift, right?
I love it.
Hey, what's that? Teal and Field of Flowers. I have 150 left. Cream,
I'm telling you.
350
I love
left.
it.
Purple, 150. Blue, 450. And red. We have 400 left. These are brand spanking new, expiring offer. Anything down below we need to be aware of? Brown in Old World and chocolate in Floral Lace. Both getting very limited.
Got it.
All right.
Can I go to the oven?
Yes, please.
All right. So we actually did a whole holiday table over here in our beautiful red Field of Flowers. And what I love about it is, again, not only the simplicity of the pattern and the pop of overall color, as David mentioned, but also the versatility in this set. 25 pieces. If you've never tried Temptations, what a great way to get started. Well, you know, we got to have the mac and cheese here.
But here's what you do.
Bang. Oh. I like that.
Right in there.
Do
you know what it is?
See how that works?
Well, carbs are my soulmate.
Yes, they are.
And
carbs on top of carbs are even better.
Well, that's my spirit animal. And so, why not get the carbs and dunk it right into more carbs and then top it with cheese. Hashtag cheese and thank you. Cheese and thank you.
So here's what I love. An entire 25-piece set, David. We've used every single piece on this table to show you truly whether it's your side dishes, whether you're steaming the vegetables because you have that drip tray in the bottom, whether you're using the little ones for condiments or side dishes or dips or butters, whatever you want to use it for. And I love launching a brand new pattern in this because you literally can pick up this one collection and have the versatility of 25 different pieces.
You know what was on, sorry. You know what was on TV last night?
What? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
And Happy Birthday, Frosty the Snowman.
Oh.
They were on back-to-back last night.
Oh, I only saw you post about Frosty.
I did.
It was cute.
The red-nosed reindeer and I
Yeah,
are close.
you guys are
We're
buds.
tight.
You're
We're
buds.
tight.
I love that.
I've got Rudy on my cell. This is
Got him on
K4.
speed dial.
I got him on speed dial. Well, he's one step away from Santa Claus. You know,
Yeah, you gotta keep them close.
It's who you know. All right, this is K47037, and teal in Field of Flowers is gone.
Yay!
Over.
You guys are gonna love it.
But you know what?
I
We don't
hope.
have enough
Let
time
me
to
know.
remove it,
That's
so
fine.
just ignore it.
Forget this is even here.
Cream.
Love.
300. Purple. 100. Blue. Blue. Blue 400 and red. 200. Okay. We also have it available in Floral Lace and Old World. Check your QVC.com mobile app or QVC.com or mobile app, and or operator, and they'll let you know what is
Love
available.
that.
A beautiful live mention of your pie plates.
I gotta tell you, we had these on this morning at 7 a.m. They come with a gift box. They're in, of course, our metallic, which is so beautiful. We have Christmas Eve, which I'm holding. David's holding winter. And then you have that beautiful silhouette, the fluting that runs around the edges. Fold that pie crust right over it. But I have to tell you, for $16 in a gift box, this is an incredible gift that you can give to someone that becomes part of their holiday tradition.
Unbelievable.
I love it.
And if you're down south under all that snow, maybe you're cooking today.
I would hope so.
I hope you're also shopping today because you got lots of goodies you can shop for. This is K47759. And remember, it's Christmas Eve or winter.
Winter. We love winter.
Love winter.
Yes, David's a big fan.
Yeah.
Hey, well, happy anniversary, my friend.
Angel.
Really good to see you.
It's hot pick time. It must've been love. But it's over now. It's not over now, Kim Marie Santiago. You gorgeous thing, you, because what you've done is you brought back more Saltopia for us. Nice to see
Happy anniversary.
you. Thank you, Angel. Good to see you.
So excited to be a part of this show.
We're thrilled you're here. Also thrilled you brought salts for us. And before we get into these, if folks are not familiar with you and your brand,
yes,
help us understand who you are and what you do.
Okay, so Saltopia infused sea salts. We make a basic salt that actually is layered with flavors, and this is from you. You were like, you nailed it that day talking about layering flavors. So whether you're a home cook or you're just starting to cook or actually you're a gourmet chef, this just adds that extra oomph to anything you're making.
And one of the things that you're going to find so charming about this is that the names are lovely, but the packaging is so charming. And you do these little apothecary jars, and you put your flavored salts in there. You give us a little spoon, a little wooden spoon for sprinkling. You also package them individually, and there are even recipe cards on the back.
Right.
So you're going to get in this pack up 6 salts. If you decide that one of them is not your bag of wax,
right,
gift that one,
right,
because they're all individually wrapped. But I think once you start cooking with these, you're going to understand what I always talk about when I talk about layers of flavor. Because any good cook builds a recipe on layers of flavor.
Exactly.
Never just one dominant flavor. There need to be several flavors that complement.
Absolutely.
And this does that. Let's go through your lineup, and the names are as lovely as the salts.
I love
and
that.
200 sets are already gone.
Oh gosh,
All right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, so we have Time to Spare, which is our lemon and thyme infused sea salt.
That's THYME.
Yep, time to spare. You got it.
We'll play on words.
Then we have Eureka Sweet Paprika. And Eureka Sweet Paprika is paprika and Vidalia onion, sweet onion, delicious.
Direct from Georgia.
Next, we have, you're actually right.
Mustard been love.
I'm going to be offbeat, but it's over now.
Oh, see, you're better.
Is that good?
You're way
I've been
better.
caroling. My voice is hoarse.
Oh, bless your heart. That was me last week. All right,
This
so
is Dijon mustard.
Dijon mustard, and it's got some other great
It's
herbs.
got tons of herbs. We've taken Dijon to another level. Got Kitchen's Keeper. I named it Kitchen's Keeper because this is exactly what you want to keep your kitchen going. It's basil, parsley, onion, garlic. It's your go-to.
And then?
We have Orange You Tasty, which is orange.
Orange You Tasty.
You could do a song for everyone. I knew it.
Aren't you wonderful?
It's orange, garlic, and ginger. It has just a delicious twist to it.
And then, don't miss it, sugar.
This is Sugar and Spice. It's our pumpkin and brown sugar. It's a delicious sweet twist to a salt that you'll use in everything from your baking as well as your butternut squash this season.
I'm thinking butternut squash. I'm also thinking sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes.
Whether it's sweet potato casserole
Yep.
or baked sweet potatoes, be amazing on that.
Yep, pork loin.
Or pork loin.
Yeah,
how
about
you
that?
doing? All right, so 400 of these are already gone. I must try mustard Ben Love.
You have to try it. How do
So
you
you
want
have
to try it? You
some-
want to put some olive oil?
Well, you have some breads
And
here.
look at this. First, smell it. Do you smell this? I wish we had smell-o-vision because you can really smell the mustard,
Oh, my word,
right?
it smells amazing.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and plunker some down here in this
I
olive
love
oil.
that you use plunker as a verb. All
I
right.
like glug, plunker.
Yep.
A glug of olive oil, a plunker of salt.
Here we go.
There you go.
This is mustard Ben Love.
Really tasty.
Oh, it's so good.
So good, right?
This would be so good in mac and cheese.
Well, that's what we put it in for you. It's
Oh, did
funny
you?
that you say that. The chefs went ahead and made this delicious mac and cheese last minute because we were talking about it, and you said, you got to try it.
I
So
want to try it.
try it with the mac and cheese because there's the same flavor you just had in just a little bit of olive oil, and now here's the flavor in some macaroni and
Because
cheese.
many times you put mustard powder in homemade mac and cheese. I do.
Right. So you're going to add salt to everything that you need to cook because every recipe requires a pinch, right? So why not mustard salt or mustard Ben Love? Happy dance.
My mouth was full. That's why I couldn't get out the happy dance. That's
25th
amazing.
anniversary happy dance I got. Yay.
And see, here's the other piece. You have to put enough salt in mac and cheese or it's flat.
Yes.
That's the 1-2 punch. You're getting mustard and salt in the same thing.
Precisely.
So perfect. 900 of these are gone. These are amazing. Buy these salts. They're so good.
We have also, let's go ahead and take a look at how we're using
Please,
them
please.
too. So time to spare. This is lemon and thyme, right?
little bit of that
Yep,
and some
there you
olive
go.
oil.
This is what this roast, this beautiful roast that was made right here.
So
this
beef roast?
Yes, because the flavor of thyme really pops throughout that roast, and then the lemon actually complements all the vegetables that you can
Marie,
roast
yes,
right alongside.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it's a really
Really
nice
good
flavor.
with proteins.
I got the most marvelous QVC customer wrote me an email saying, Kimmery, I want you to know I bought this set for a holiday meal that I've been making 30 years for my family.
Right.
30 years, never changed the recipe, never changed anything. And I thought, let me just try this. All the family comes over, same meal as always. Family went crazy, saying, Mom, what did you do different?
Ma,
this is
what
so
did you
good.
do?
She said, you really took something so sacred to me. And I wanted to cry because I was like, thank you for
Trusting
having,
you.
yeah, and letting me be a part of your family dinner that's been traditional.
Oh.
And I love that she loved it, you know?
That's so great.
Oh, it was so wonderful.
So great. Well,
Yeah.
okay. So 1,400 sets are gone.
Yes.
I would highly encourage you to think about auto delivery because we'll ship these every 4 months for a year. And this is such a universal set. You'll use this more frequently, which means you'll need refills more frequently.
And look
what do you want to
cute-
show next?
Look how cute the gift packs are too, just in case, like you were saying earlier.
Yeah, you want to bowl them up?
About
or ribbon them up?
Yeah, and this, if you don't like all the flavors, you want to gift a flavor, you want to buy all 6 and gift each one to someone special, there you go. It's really easy and it's already gift set for
Where are
you.
we going next?
Let's go ahead and try Eureka Sweet Paprika. You want to try this?
Sure.
Okay. Let's try this one next. This is actually on the compound butter that we have here.
Oh, it's already in the compound butter?
So we softened some butter. Yep, softened some butter and went ahead and mixed this straight in, okay? It's actually a cross combination of the Eureka Sweet Paprika as well as the Kitchen's Keeper. It's so simple. If you just take some unsalted butter, soften
good.
it,
And make compound
mix
butter.
that. Yeah, I mean, how fancy. It's
The
like
nice
fancy
thing about
pants
this,
stuff.
this is what takes your ordinary dishes and turns them into restaurant dishes. You wonder how those chefs in the restaurant get so many complex flavors in there. And you're thinking, why can't I do that at
Yeah,
home?
yeah.
They've got the secret blends
That's
in the
right.
restaurants. Now you do too in your own kitchen. These are amazing. I couldn't be more supportive of this brand. You are a small
You're so
business.
great.
You have been so
Thank
successful
you.
on QVC, and I'm so excited for you.
Thank you.
But selfishly, I'm excited for all of us foodies because our
Right.
food is so much better now. I love these salts. They're amazing. How many are gone now,
Thank you.
Sean? 2,500 are gone.
Okay, thank
what else do you want to talk about?
Okay, so let's talk about the sweet stuff.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have beautiful pumpkin pies, pumpkin tartlets, and pumpkin pies.
Is that sugar and spice?
Sugar and spice.
Mhm.
You can also even sprinkle a little bit of the Orange Tasty to finish it on top of the whipped cream. If you wanted to, that adds a little like yin
Little
yang
extra-
to it.
little
Yeah.
flavor.
I mean, who doesn't love the taste of something salty and something sweet in combination, right? This is a beautiful pumpkin and butternut squash that
Hummus?
dip or hummus that she made, the chef made. It is so delicious. I was like, well, how did you make this? What's this recipe? I'm gonna have to post it because I'm telling you right now, this is unbelievable. If you want to take some bread and try that.
I'd love to.
And this also has sugar and spice. spice.
So this one, what kind of hummus again?
This is pumpkin and butternut squash with roasted garlic. So technically, you could put sugar and spice in here. You
Oh my gosh, that's
isn't that
crazy.
delicious? I know. That's why
It's
I was
a
like,
sweet hummus.
So delicious.
So good.
Yeah. So she used sugar and spice. You could also use the kitchen's keeper. You can cross-combine anything
Kimber,
you
you've got to
want.
get the recipe, put that on your
I
website.
know. That's what I said. I got it. I wrote it down immediately. I'm going to post it for everybody later. That's for sure.
And that sugar and spice, you might think the sugar and spice is going to be savory.
Yes.
And it's not. It's sweet.
It's very sweet.
It's very
it's
sweet.
a salt, so I mean, go figure, right? Yeah, it's salty, but it's, hey, it's sweet salt.
That multigrain bread got stuck in my teeth. Sorry. Pardon me. All right, we've got time to show one more.
One more. Okay, so let's take a look at fish, because we have a lot of holidays coming up where people love to enjoy fish.
Yes.
How about the mustard on top of the fish? You can make salad dressings out of these. Mix it with a little olive oil and whip it. So you can quickly make some sort of dressing. You can make compounded butters. You can use it as finishing, as baking. They're so diverse, and it's just salt.
So again, they come individually packaged, 6 easy pays, free shipping and handling, auto delivery ships this same set every 4 months for a year. How many are gone now, Sean? 3,500 are gone.
Thank you so much.
That sugar and spice must have been love. So good.
Oh, I'm so grateful.
Nice to see you.
Happy
Thank
anniversary.
you. Appreciate
Much love to you all.
Well, speaking of anniversary, we have another video clip, and I am never quite sure what's next because these have all been a surprise to me. Let's take a look. Roll it.
Behind the scenes, off air, any favorites that stand out?
Oh my, I mean, there are so many occasions when we realize that we touch people and we don't realize it. You know, when we meet people in public, and occasionally someone will come up and say, you know, my mom and I watched you every Sunday, and it was important because she was so sick. And our time we spent with you was time that we forgot about the illness. And they thanked me for that and hugged me. Makes me emotional now.
I think for anybody who works in television or broadcasting, it's a privilege to be invited into somebody's home.
Oh, without a doubt. And I hope that my time here has been able to reach out to folks that needed a little laugh, needed a little bit of a diversion from what's wrong in their lives, and maybe just gave them a place to come and spend a little time, have a laugh, and have a good meal together.
That is lovely, and it makes me emotional again because so many people come up to me and say what a difference QVC in this show makes in their life, and I'm honored that it does. Thank you. All right, so let's move along and talk about All Clad, one of my favorite brands, and Rick Roman, one of my favorite people, is here, young man.
Happy 25th.
How are you, young man?
My pleasure to be
Nice
here
to
with
see you. What a pleasure to have you here. This roasting pan is so much more than a roasting pan from All Clad. Number one of my favorite brands. Number two, really important because, yes, you'll use it as a roasting pan, but it's also a lasagna dish, or a lasagna pan. It's going to be for all your chicken cacciatore, all the other things you love to do. But let's begin with All Clad. What is it and how's it made?
Yeah, you know, everything with All Clad, it's about quality construction since the 1971 when the professional chefs fell in love and you, the home cook. This is solid stainless steel, no coatings to worry about. This is going to last your lifetime. It won't warp. Solid stainless steel handles, which are a hallmark of All Clad. And then, David, I love this rack. This is a non-stick lifting rack so that you can put your roast, your birds. You're gonna get the air around the roast or the bird, but also make it easy to lift it out of the pan.
Well, we made this a sale price in honor of my anniversary, but the sale price will go away at the end of the day. We only have, how many, Sean? 2,800 at this sale price, and then they're gone. It's over. And if we get to the end of the day with some quantity left, well, guess what? The price goes up.
That's it.
So what are you getting in this pack-up? Take a look here. First of all, you're getting the branded All Clad box, which makes it a very impressive gift.
That's right.
Then you're getting this big, giant roasting pan, the nonstick rack, the lifting forks, which are so key, and you're going to get your oven mitts. All of this coming together for you at a sale price of $99.98. So call that $100. What's the normal QVC price on this? $147. So you're $47 less than QVC's regular price. We're 6 easy payments and we're free shipping and handling.
You know, David, I had to do a double take because I went on the All Clad site and then I saw our price today. I was super excited, but take a look inside here. You just said it comes with these beautiful lifting forks. So not only do you do your roast, you can actually sear in this right on the stovetop. And I love these lifting forks. It makes it easy to get something like a large 10-pound prime rib. come right out. Now you can go right into this pan. Now back up for a second, because we're going to actually deglaze this, okay? So all those little bits and pieces, I'm taking some of that wonderful wine that Mr. Brian brings into us here. You can pull all that flavor off the bottom. Now you'll throw in your vegetables, okay? Well, you don't have to throw them, you can place them, okay? So
yeah,
you don't have to be
heave the
dramatic,
pretzels.
okay? So, and what I love about this rack, David, is now when I put this back into the pan, this is so important. It keeps the food, the roast, up off of the bottom, so you get that circulation around. It comes with these wonderful oven mitts, and here's the great thing. Those handles are so big, David, they allow you to get your hands with the mitts. So I'm going to come right here behind me.
Do you also notice that the handles go in, so it makes it easier to fit in your oven?
That's right. It's a perfect design to save space, up to 550 degrees. So now whatever roast you're doing slides right in. You're going to get that great air circulation, and this, David, is what you get.
I'll get your oven door.
You get the oven door. I mean, look at this gorgeous.
Now, can you imagine your holiday dinner table?
I mean,
with this as your centerpiece. You want to kill that burner?
Yeah, let's kill that burner.
Hey, can I tell you also that we started the show with 2,800. We now have fewer than 2,500. That means over 300 are gone now. This price is $47 less than QVC's price. Don't miss out on the easy pay because you're getting all 6 of them.
That's right.
Well, they pulled out all the stops for my anniversary today. 6 easy payments, and you're getting free shipping on this.
Yeah.
But all that expires end of day. Now, how big a bird can I do in here?
So you can go up. I actually did 24 pounds on Thanksgiving. In
Did
mine.
you?
Yeah, I did a 24.
Same roasting pan.
Yeah, same roasting pan. And here's the great thing. I mean, listen, this rack, you can see, with the mitts, I can get my hands right in there, and I can actually lift this bird out. If they just, and watch this. Now we can just bring it over. But here's the great thing.
Oh, look what's left behind.
This is a roasting pan that's not going to work, David, on the stovetop. You can add direct heat, electric, gas. Now, I'm going to have you take the whisk.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to give you the whisk.
You're going to work on a gravy.
I'm going to put in a little bit of roux.
So these are your pan drippings.
Give me a little whisk there.
And we're going to do
some roux.
A roux inside here because you can leave this burner right on the stovetop.
That's right.
Can you see how it's simmering on the stovetop? So I'm going to whisk this roux right into the stock and the drippings from that turkey.
That's right.
This
now
is going to start, and we'll start to season it.
Oh, a little pepper.
Some pepper, a little salt.
A little more over here, and just give me a whisk. And again, because it's, David, so many people have those roasting pans. They wind up disposing them after a couple of years. This is that solid stainless steel, that all-clad construction, so you know it's going to last. It's got that heavy gauge stainless steel, so you can put it right on the stovetop. There's so many roasting pans you can't do that.
Look what else I'm using.
You're using metal utensils.
On the stainless steel pan.
I mean, a beautiful, gorgeous gravy, so whether you're making your birds, you're doing your prime ribs, you name it. Here's the other thing, David. You can come right out of a beautiful oven. I want to come down to the oh, look at that gravy.
It's coming together.
It looks perfect. You're a master at gravy.
I love good gravy. I love homemade gravy.
25 years. I think you know how to make a few thing or two.
I've done a few gravies in my time. But this is crazy delicious. Look at that.
There's our gravy. Now,
starting to thicken up.
Right over here, David, I want you to taste this because I think...
Is this your chocolate cherry bread pudding?
Now, I'm going to get a big spoon over here. Whoop. Here, let's do this. This is the chocolate cherry white chocolate bread pudding. Oh... Now, think about this.
Let me just update real quickly. Yeah. We started with 2,800. We have 2,200 left. Oh. So another 600 have flown out the door.
Now, this is a little chocolate sauce. I'm just going to give you a little bit of chocolate sauce. Now, this could literally feed probably 20 people, David. This is almost a 10-quart capacity. When you do things like this.
So this is chocolate cherry bread pudding.
Tell me what you think of that.
How you doing? Mm-hmm.
See if,
okay.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Is that right? But here's the thing. Think about this. If you look inside the pan, it cooked evenly. So, yeah, I can't really take. I'm just going to let your face do the talking.
Wow.
This is what I love. So in addition to the roast, the prime ribs, you're going to be able to do these massive, beautiful.
Massive desserts for holiday.
So a whole party, you're serving, and it put this on the table, serve right out of it. How about baked ziti?
Baked ziti would work fine, or lasagna, or you were right the first time, mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, you name it.
You know what I say, hashtag cheese and thank you.
And I'm going to emphasize this. When you have a quality piece like this with all-clad, again, you get that nice, even cooking. You don't see one side of it's hotter than the other, and you get these beautiful, perfect results. And you know what? Stainless steel is great because, as you just said before, you never have to worry about metal utensils. It's going to last a lifetime. In fact, every all-clad piece comes with a lifetime warranty.
Let me show you what you're going to get again real quickly.
Yeah.
The pan itself is what capacity are we saying?
This is about 10 quarts of capacity.
10-quart capacity, or up to a
24-pound turkey.
4-pound turkey.
Yep.
Okay. So you get the great big, durable stainless steel. Awesome. Then you're getting your nonstick cooking rack, your lifting forks, and your oven mitts. We are $47 less than the QVC price. We're at $99.98, but this price, it's easy pay and it's free shipping. I'll go away end of day. Out of the 2,800 we started with, 2,100 remain. 700 are now spoken for. Look at this gorgeous prime rib roast.
And these are those forks. I love these forks because now I can lift my roast safely out onto my cutting board. And David, I think we should take a little slice just because, you know, it's
we
prime
can,
rib.
and it's anniversary
I
day.
mean, are you kidding me? Look at this absolutely perfectly cooked, gorgeous prime rib. And I mean juicy and succulent. I mean, this is the way prime rib. And again, notice how it browned evenly. That's that rack giving you that circulation.
And you know what that is on the outside? Meat candy.
That's meat candy. You know, we use a little of that Saltopia, that thyme salt.
Right?
Perfect with this.
That Saltopia takes it to the next level. I have never used anything quite like that Saltopia, and it is awesome. We still have some of that available, so ask your operators about it.
And Dave, again, you know, this is the other thing about this roasting pan. This rack, because I cooked my prime rib, it stayed up off top of the vegetables. All the drippings roasted my vegetables underneath. So you're really getting a multifunctional cooker. It's not just a roasting pan. This rack changes the game for me.
It's a total game changer, and it's an amazing price, but the price, the easy pay, and the shipping all go away end of day today. We started with 2,800. We have fewer than 2,000 now, so over 800 of these have been spoken for. Please don't wait on this because we're very, very busy. Lots and lots of you have now dialed in for it, and why not? You're looking at something that's extraordinary. This is chicken cacciatore for, oh, I don't know, 20 people?
How about 22 pieces, 22 thighs that we seared off in the pan, then we deglazed it, put our other ingredients, so we did the entire dish, one vessel. So that's what I love about it. So you could actually simmer this right on the stovetop. And you know, so many roasting pans, I tell you, David, they last a couple years, they warp, they dent. This is the piece that you're gonna pass down from generation to generation. It's the last roasting pan you'll ever need.
Now think about this. If you apply for a Q card today and get approved and make a purchase, we're gonna give you a $20 membership account credit that you're gonna be able to use toward a future purchase. We're also gonna ship out on the 21st of December a Mrs. Prendable's apple and a Mrs. Prendable's pretzel rod.
Ooh, that's getting
been
me hungry.
dunked in
I like it.
Okay, so a lot of good reasons to apply for a Q card. And when you use that Q card, you can also use it here and get the 6 easy payments, which was working out really nicely. You're getting the pan itself. We said 10 quart capacity.
10 quart capacity.
Great day in the morning. And then, of course, this fantastic nonstick rack, oven mitts, and the lifting forks.
And the lifting forks, stainless steel lifting forks.
All for $99.98. This is an enormous price. 1,800 left. That means 1,000 ordered in this
Thank you
presentation.
very much.
Please stay on the line for this. We'll get you all squared away. Thank you, young man.
Good to see you. I'll see you in a bit.
Appreciate you.
Take care.
All right, let's check in with Stacy, who's looking extra glam today.
I wanted to dress up for you for your 25th, David, that's for sure. Hey, we had a really popular poll question. A lot of you were talking about it in the chat. Hopefully you cast your vote on David's Facebook, Twitter page, because we were asking you, in honor of the 25th anniversary, David first hired here back in 1993, so we wanted to look at the pop culture. We looked at the movies that were really popular. We wanted to know, what was your favorite movie from 1993? You had the choice of Schindler's List, Jurassic Park, Grumpy Old Men, or Sleepless in Seattle. And look at this. I kind of thought this might happen. Jurassic Park and Sleepless in Seattle tied 33% each. That's with 970 votes. So, David, you are the tiebreaker between Jurassic Park or Sleepless in Seattle. What was your favorite movie back then?
All right, I can very safely tell you that I saw both movies in 1993, Jurassic Park and Sleepless in Seattle. But I have to say my favorite was Sleepless in Seattle.
Yes!
Loved Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. I thought they were awesome, and it was amazing. Yeah, hard to believe, 1993, 25 years ago. I drove this little compact car when I came to QVC. I did. I didn't have enough money to pay attention when I started this job. And that car was held together by spit, glue, and hope. Yeah, it was. All right, so we're really thrilled to welcome Ray Ristelli, or as I like to call him, Mr. Ristelli. He is here with Ristelli Market Fresh 12 4-ounce Black Angus filet mignons. Welcome,
Good to see you.
Nice to see you. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
This is an extraordinary gift box experience. You saved the very best for holiday, didn't you?
You know, it really is. This is that kind of experience that if you've got somebody that you're really having a difficult time figuring out what it is that they need or would like, I will tell you that filet mignon will never, ever, ever do anything but make people happy.
That is cooked exactly the way I love it.
Isn't that beautiful?
Just a hint of pink and juicy and melt in your mouth delicious. Now, Ray, we should let everyone know that you're getting 12 4-ounce steaks, but you divided these among these gorgeous chef's selection gift boxes.
Yes.
Which I think is brilliant. It makes them so special for holiday. And you're going to have in each box 4 of the 4-ounce fillets, so 4 3s are 12. You're also getting a packet of the seasoning in each box, right?
That's right. That is
so
correct.
that works out nicely if you're going to give these as 3 separate gifts. Now, I need to caution you, we did not bring a lot of these in.
Yes.
In fact, fewer than 2,000. Only order of the season. And Ray, I don't know if you've ever done the black gift boxes before, but it's the first time I've seen them.
That's correct, with the filet mignon. And what I really want to point out with this filet mignon, this is an entire tenderloin. I always like to start with the block. And you're right, when you look at this entire tenderloin, we have trimmed it from one end to the other. We've cut just the centers out. And this is what I want you to look at. Look at the trim on this filet, right? There is no fat at all. We have taken every bit of fat off of there and trimmed it the same way you would get a beautiful filet mignon in the great steakhouses you may go to. And this has been aged, David, for 28 days, and that aging process is a natural tenderization. Now, you know the tenderloin, as you always say, just along for the ride.
Well, it's the one part of the cow that's just along for the ride.
Yes.
That's why it's so completely tender and buttery. And you know, Ray is a humble man and won't tell you that those fine white tablecloth steakhouses that you go to very possibly have their meat supplied by Rastelli.
Yes.
Because they supply some of the finest restaurants in this country.
We do.
You also supply the only 7-star restaurant in the world.
In Dubai, that's
in
correct.
Dubai.
Yes.
Exactly. There's one 7-star restaurant in the world. It's in that big hotel in Dubai. They could source their meat from anywhere on the planet. Do you know where they source their meat? From Rastelli in South Jersey. And the same place that supplies that meat is supplying yours right now. What was that, Sean? Fewer than 1,800 now remain. These are going quickly. This is the filet. I can't wait. Here we go. Ray, it melts in your mouth. It's buttery. It's tender. Your seasonings are lovely. This is one fine steak.
It really is. It is that steak that's on the menu that says market price. So think about the Black Angus. Think about the aging process, how it's been expertly trimmed. And then they go in those gift boxes. So easy to have them in your freezer, and someone happens to come over that you forgot about maybe, and you'll be able to pull one of those out of the freezer and give it to them. You're just going to make an incredible impression.
Every time I update, another 200 fly out the door. We now have 1,600 left out of the 2,000 we started with. Is that right? Okay, so 1,600 all I have left out of the 2,000 we started with. 400 are gone. You're getting 3 of these boxes. Now, yours won't have the red bows, so just look at it this way. Your box looks like this. Already has a bow printed on it,
Yes,
so it
it
really
does.
doesn't need the extra bow. And you're going to have 4 steaks inside. They're all individually wrapped or wrapped in groups of 2?
Each one is individually vacuum packed.
Oh,
and
perfect.
we think that's so important so that you have the ease of it. And David, look how thick these steaks are. Look what I did
They're
here.
amazing.
I cut one in half long ways, and I got 2 beautiful 2-ounce steaks.
So now if you're cooking for maybe an older couple that's not eating as much as they used to, 1 steak feeds 2.
Exactly, and I mean, look at how beautiful this is.
I mean, that's 2 ounces of steak each,
yes,
right?
And look at how easy that cooked.
It's almost like a scallopini, isn't it?
It is. It cooked in literally 3 to 4 minutes, and I've got a steak that's finished.
Each box will come with 4 steaks individually wrapped. Each box comes with a packet of the seasoning mix or seasoning sprinkle.
Yes.
And you're going to love that we do all this for 6 easy payments and $20. We now have 1,400 left. Another 200 have flown out the door. I'm going to tell you, if you're going to give the gift of filet this year, give Rastelli Black Angus filet. This is extraordinary. I have been to the meat processing facility in New Jersey. I have toured your facility. I have worn the hairnet.
Yes, you have.
I have worn the jacket and the booties on my feet. You run one of the most pristine meat processing facilities I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen a lot of them in my career, all 25 years of it. And I would tell you also that your commitment to cleanliness and quality beef is unmatched.
Well, and we take it so seriously, David, because when you come into our butcher shop and you're expecting the best, and I see you each and every week, I want to make sure you get the best. And when you get the very best, you come back week in and week out. So our guests in the butcher shop for 42 years, they just got to make them happy.
Yes, and you make me happy all the time. 1,200, all I have left now. These are going. Every time I update you, another 200 have flown out the door. Imagine these gorgeous gifts of food. I want you to think about the people on your list that are impossible to buy for.
That is so true.
You know what? My mom fusses at me every year. She's like, son, I don't know what to buy you. You work in the world's biggest department store. Anything you don't have, you could easily get. What in the world do I buy you for Christmas?
That's it.
I keep asking her for more hours in the day, but she hasn't come up with that yet. Or maybe a time for a nap. I'd love time for a nap. This is amazing. So buy this for the person that's hard to buy for, because if you know they love steak, they're going to love these because they're the king of all steaks.
They are. They are. And remember, Black Angus, center cut from the United States. Remember, American beef, the finest beef in the world. And these are coming from small family farmers, David, that I've been doing business with for 42 years. So trust is really important in our industry, and knowing what that product is so critical.
Now fewer than 900 left. Now half gone. Okay, this is going really quickly. You're going to get 3 of these boxes. Chris Prime, do you love filet? One of your faves? Feeling a little hungry? Come on over, baby girl. Because you know what this is? This is holiday. This is when we share and enjoy.
That is
so, Mr. Roselli,
true.
would you cut
I did. There
Miss
you
Chris
go,
a piece?
Chris. There you go.
Chris, would you like a little of the seasoning or no?
I'll just have it plain because that's the way I like it. And Mr. Roselli knows my father was a meat cutter.
That's right. We talk about it all the time.
So we chat about it all the time.
So you all talk business, don't you?
Yes.
What do you think?
Ooh.
How's that working out?
I don't really have to chew this, Ray.
That's
This just melts in your mouth. It is delicious. And even without the seasoning, oh my goodness, is it good. We could sway. We could do the happy dance. Oh, okay. I'm leaving. Thank you. Delicious.
Chris is up next.
Thank you so much.
I have fewer than 700 remaining, and I probably have about that many people on the phone lines. Please be patient. This is a race to the finish.
Yes. Yes.
Get yours before they're gone. But if you love filet, you will not, hear me, not be disappointed. This is extraordinary. Thank you so much for being here,
David,
Ray. This is a real pleasure.
Thank you so much. And I wanted to congratulate you on 25
Mary!
years. You know,
I hadn't finished swallowing yet. Pardon me. You scared me.
I wouldn't miss your anniversary.
Honey, how are you?
Happy 25th anniversary,
Thank
David. But
you.
please,
You were presenting to David.
We thought it was so important. We're so blessed to be here with you. So we thought that being the butcher, that you needed your very own butcher's cleaver in the kitchen with David.
And it says in the kitchen with David on it. Oh my gosh, so we can use it on the show. Oh, that's amazing. Now I just have to find something that's big enough for me to cut with that.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. What a blessing. You know what we'll do? We'll display that on the set as one of our prop pieces.
Happy
What
anniversary.
What an
That's
honor.
wonderful.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you so much for everything.
You have to know this is one of the finest gentlemen you'll ever meet.
Thank you.
And his entire family is amazing. And when I was at your plant, I met your entire family.
Yes, you
including
did.
Your sweet father.
Yes, yes.
And they're a good Italian family. When his dad walked in the door, all the kids got up and kissed him on the cheek.
That's what it's all about.
That's the way you do it.
It's all about family.
It's all about respect.
Yes.
Absolutely. Sir,
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mary.
Congratulations.
Happy anniversary.
You came in for the big party today.
Did. Well, you know what?
You were with us almost from the very beginning, weren't you?
I know. And you know what? 25 years with David, I can't imagine a better way to shop, and I can't imagine a better friend. And you know what? I know so many people are in the chat right now with Stacy talking about how much we love you, but I have to say that you and I have been family since way back.
Oh, way back.
And I am so incredibly proud not only of all of your cookbook success, but here at QVC. And I always said, as David's producer, if you weren't here at QVC, you would be running a very successful business somewhere.
Oh,
and
my.
so we are so grateful to have you as part of our family, and we are here to celebrate these 25 years. And here's to another 150.
Oh, my heavens. I'd be like, happy dance.
I love you.
I love you too, Angel. Thank you for being here. What an honor to have you
Well, now
here.
listen, I'm going to take my old flight attendant days and wheel this out.
That's right.
I'll see you
Coffee,
later.
tea. Who wants a snack? All right, fantastic. That's amazing. Did you see that big cleaver? Beautiful. Boy, I tell you what, we're going to put that on the set. If anybody misbehaves, you know, might have give you a little muscle. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Chris Prime is here. Chris, have we decided how many years you've been doing Lock and Lock on QVC?
This January starts my 18th year.
Coming up on your 18th.
Yes.
So I was here before you because I
Yes.
can remember selling Lock and Lock.
Yeah, we used
Way
to
back.
sell it like, well, back then, what was it? It wasn't Now You're Cooking. It was,
no, I
the
think
shows were a different name.
Well,
We
and
used
Bob
to do-
Bowersox did this show.
Right.
So
but you know, just the general cooking shows.
just the regular cooking shows were called Now You're Cooking. So
Okay.
if I did a 3 o'clock in the afternoon Tuesday cooking show, you and I did Lock
Yes,
and Lock together.
and we used to do Saturday mornings a lot.
We did do Saturday
Yes, we did Saturday mornings a lot. So I've been with David since I've been here.
It's my girl.
I know, it's
I
been
adore
so
her.
fun.
Hey, let's talk about Lock and Lock, the 4-piece divider plates.
Yes.
These divider plates are amazing because how many times do the kids say, Mom, I don't want my food touching? Or you don't want things mixing when you're transporting food.
Right.
These are going to be ideal. Would you explain these to us,
Yep.
and then we'll go through colors?
So you're going to get a set of 4 of them, and these are dinner plate sizes. They have 3 compartments in there. They have a little dome lid so you can put a little bit more. And I think for this time of year, it's very important because this time of year, we are making meals and we are sending them to people, right? So this is what it looks like on the inside. It has offset handles on the side so you can put this in the microwave. It's not getting hot when you put it out, take it out. We put the feet on the bottom so it evenly heats in the microwave. And yes, in the microwave because these are BPA free, so no worries at all about this. So if you are making meals, you're having people over, you're sending home leftovers, this is the time of the year for these divider plates, and a set of 4, and you can see right here they do nest. So, and when you're storing them in your cabinet, you don't have to store them like that, you can nest them down.
Now, how many of these are gone, Sean? 200 of these are gone.
Oh, in just a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And they've been very popular. Your containers are clear.
Yes.
Your color is in the lid.
Yes.
Right? So let's take a look at our colors.
So red on top.
Red is one. How many are left? 500 in the red.
Okay.
Okay, and then we've got raspberry.
Raspberry.
700, then copper.
Copper.
Available. Here's clear.
Clear.
Oh, gone.
Oh, clear is gone. All right, let me take the lids off on top. Okay.
All right, so clear is gone. This is champagne.
Champagne.
700.
Plum.
Plum. Available. Black.
Black.
Available. Then,
blue.
Which blue is
blue.
that?
Just blue.
Just blue.
And then
so you tried
cinnamon.
to trick me, Chris.
I know.
All right, I'm teasing. And then
I know, we keep calling it just blue, but when you order, it's blue.
350 in the blue, and then in the cinnamon.
Yes.
700 in that cinnamon.
Okay.
500 sets are gone. You know, this is really nice if you are making a commitment in the new year to eat smarter, so you're going to pack your own lunch.
Yes.
Or you're trying to be more economical, so you're packing your own lunch.
Yes.
And what's nice about these is that you can pack your lunch, have everything divided, get this into the work microwave, or here at QVC in our commissary, against the wall, we have like 4 microwaves, 4 or 5 microwaves. Well, we got like 2,500
and
employees.
ice machine and everything for everybody.
Our commissary is awesome.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, what's nice about that is folks that bring in their lunch at QVC, if you don't buy, you can go in there and heat up.
Yes.
Which is great. So if you're thinking about that for the new year, you're getting 4 of these for 19 bucks
Right,
or
so that's
20 bucks. And what I love about that is I'd have 4 dishes before I had to start washing.
Right. And yeah, that is true, right? I do. I just stick my stuff in the dishwasher, do rinse and hold, and you're right.
Yep.
And another great thing about this too, David, like you said, if you are somebody that you have to work all week long, or you work on the weekends and you have Monday and Tuesday off, you cook once or twice a week, you put them in here, you have your meals for the week, and you don't have to worry about cooking again.
True story.
Or if you're trying to lose weight, if you put stuff in here, you're not reaching for the bag of chips because you already have good food cut up in here.
And maybe you're on a program where you're measuring your food.
Right.
And you're putting it in portion control, but you need to keep it separated.
Yes.
So this works together in all those different ways. So don't miss out on this. Red just sold out.
Oh, okay. Red is gone.
Okay,
all right.
Here we go, Colin.
We'll move raspberry over,
Thanks, young
even
man.
though it's filled.
All right, 2,500 sets are gone.
Okay.
QVC.com and mobile apps are the best way to go because let's just break this down for a minute, kids. Let's take a look at the graphic, as I like to say. Here's the story, glories.
Okay.
Look at the graphic, and they're durable too.
Yep, they don't
because when
open
you
up
drop
till
on
you
the
open
ground,
them.
Colin, they do not break. Was that embarrassing that I called your name? A little bit.
He's turning
It's
red.
your my 25th, so you'll let it go. Okay, fantastic. How many are gone now? 3,000 are gone. I know Colin a long time. He's good. He's good people. I love him. He's awesome. 6 easy payments on a $19 item.
That is
How you
awesome.
doing? And then we're talking about great colors. In the raspberry, 500 left.
Okay, not a lot.
Down below, well, this same raspberry.
Oh, yeah, same raspberry.
All right, but we still have raspberry. I just took it off the ledge. So copper, popular, but only 2,000 left. Champagne, 500 left. Plum, 500. Black, 1,100. Blue, gone.
Oh, blue is gone. Okay.
Wow.
These are
And cinnamon?
popular today, David.
Yeah, and 300 left in the cinnamon.
Okay.
I love what you did here, Chris. Talk to us about an appetizer tray.
So these are nice too because yes, you can put your leftover Christmas dinner or whatever, take it home. But if you're just having a few people over, you can do your cheese, meats, and crackers. Or if you just like cheese, no meat, you can put mustard in crackers. If you know, an antipasto, you can do that in here with your salami, your olives, things like that, right? Or if you even do warm appetizers, like if you get the stuffed pretzels that we sell here, right? You put them in here, they get a little cool, you can put them in the microwave and heat them back up. So you can use this as a little appetizer Right? Or how about Carol Allen's little crustless quiches that she sells here?
Or
and then
those
heat them back
bantam
up.
bagels that are
Yes,
stuffed.
the bantam bagels,
with
right.
with the stuff.
You're
Colin, come in
using,
here, young man.
or the dogs, the pigs in a blanket.
Don't go away.
Heat them up. Okay.
This is Colin.
Yeah, we
I
let
was
him.
teasing him for dropping the lock and lock. You're a good man, Colin.
Thank you.
Is anyone watching that you know at home?
Yeah, probably.
Look at that camera, the one with the red light on it. Who's watching?
A couple people. Aunt Ronnie, she's probably watching.
Aunt Ronnie?
In Upper Darby.
In Upper Darby.
Yeah.
So tell Aunt Ronnie we said hi.
We all say hi here from QVC, Aunt Ronnie.
And we think he's awesome, Aunt Ronnie. All right, thanks,
Hey,
pal.
Aunt Ronnie.
See ya. All right, so how many of these are? 5,000 are gone.
Okay.
Raspberry, $2.50.
Okay.
Copper, $1,800. Then the
Okay.
champagne, $300. Then plum, $300. Black, $900. And finally the cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, cinnamon's gone. Okay.
Gone.
And then you know what we talked about, the appetizer, David? But how about if you're just having a few people over and you just want to do like a little cookie tray? And then they don't eat them all, and you
know
put the
what?
lid back on here.
Lost art, the gingerbread man.
I know. I love it. When
We
I
don't
know.
do enough. Do you do gingerbread man
Yes,
at
I
Christmas?
put one on top of every single cookie tray I do.
Just one.
Just one. Just
Because they're a little more involved.
Yes.
Yeah, but I think they're awesome, and we don't do them enough.
Yep.
We're gonna have to do gingerbread next year.
Yeah.
Something more
And
gingerbread.
they're easy. They really are easy.
Okay, so stay on the line for your divider plates. We're gonna get you all squared away. Chris, thank you. Angel. Oh, we have a surprise. Mary Beth Rowe! Oh my goodness, darling.
25 years ago.
Honey, do you remember?
I do remember.
Tell everybody why you and I had a special relationship.
Well, I still remember sitting in the cafeteria, and you came in, and I went, wow, who's this big guy? And they said, oh, he's your new host you're going to train.
Exactly.
And I just wanted to tell you that over the last 25 years, I can't imagine being here all these years without you, because you've been always such a fun friend to have, and just such a dear heart, and always asking me how I'm doing.
Well,
And
what you
you're
need to
just
know,
so
in those
sweet.
early days, all of the new hosts were assigned senior hosts, because my whole time here, Mary Beth's been a senior host. And we were assigned senior hosts as our mentors.
That's correct.
And I remember after our training period was just about over, and I followed Mary Beth around like a puppy dog. And I remember the night my training was over, and she looked at me and she patted my hand and she said, I'm going to push you out of the nest.
Yeah.
She said, because it's time for you to fly.
And look at how he has flown.
Wow,
over
but you know what?
25 years.
I am who I am today and learned what I learned today because of you.
Oh, you're
Thank you,
sweet.
Angel. Oh, you sweet
Thank
thing.
you,
I love you
honey.
so much.
I
Oh,
just had to come and congratulate
I'm honored.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you on later today?
I'm on right after you.
Well,
4
that works.
PM.
All right,
A lot
fantastic.
of It Cosmetics.
Oh, she's got the it factor. Yes, she does. Thank you, Miss Mary Beth. I adore you. All right, are we doing Spurtles now? Spurtle clearance prep. Mary Beth.
Now you've got the it factor.
Mwah. Hi, darling.
Thank you for inviting me on this beautiful special day of
Honey,
yours.
what a wonderful pleasure
I
to
have
have you
goosebumps.
here. This is Lucinda Scala Quinn. You know her as the host of Mad Hungry TV show. You also know her on Instagram as Mad Hungry.
Mad
And if you don't know
Hungry.
her yet on Instagram, you need to, because her Insta stories are art.
Oh,
and
you're
and
so
I watch
sweet.
your Insta stories the way other people watch food TV.
And I'm always using my Spurtles,
And
right?
she's always spurtling. All
Always
right.
spurtling.
So this is not an item that you invented, but it's an item you reintroduced.
I did. You know what, David? It was originally designed 500 years ago for stirring oatmeal. And you can see when you get right down in there, and there is not a surface that isn't touched by this beautiful acacia wood spurtle, by the way. Look at that beautiful wood striation. They're all different. This particular set, we get two. We get our original, which is a little bit shorter than the first. If you already have a large spurtle, this is a medium size you asked for, and this is the small with the slots, and I'm going to show you probably 15 things we can do with that.
But you're getting more than just 2 sets.
Oh my goodness.
Let's take a look down below, on the ledge below, because what you're getting here are 3 sets of 2 in this order. So you're basically going to be able to give the gift of Spurtles to 3 different people, right?
That's right.
So you get 3 gift boxes, and in each gift box you get the solid Spurtle and the slotted Spurt, and you get 3 sets. So this collection is called, I believe, Natural. Thank you. The one in the middle is going to be tipped in blue, red, and gray. This collection is called Essentials. And the final set or grouping is called Brights. I always say this looks like the baby shower spurtle because you've got the baby blue, the lavender, and the pink. And this is our most limited. But if you like the pastel colors, that'd be lovely.
Yes, and these are new, David. This is a new configuration. And the basic thing is that you're using your spurtle every single day, which is what makes it such an amazing gift. Because every day someone's making oatmeal, they're making eggs, and they think of you. They're great stocking stuffers. Look at this, beautiful. You know, the truth is it's all that surface area that you get in there. That's what makes it such an amazing tool. Now I want to show you our other one. This is the, now I might need your help here,
Please,
darling, if once I get that butter in there. I'm not sure how hot it
work
is.
the eggs.
Yeah, so the eggs, so I thought if the spurtle's good, if it's whole, how about if we put in some slats?
Well, it's a hot pan. We're gonna have brown butter.
Next, that's delicious.
That would be lovely too.
Next thing you know, you have your eggs completely whipped up without a whisk, without a fork. I'm going to leave this for you. And then with the same tool, although you could use the one David has, I just want you to say,
use that one?
well, I'm just saying, since I've already, in my house in Mad Hungry Land, I try to use as few things as possible. So this one tool, it both whisked and now it's stirring. I'm going to have you stir so I can show a few more things here.
Now, this is first day at clearance pricing. You should also be aware that this is a $19 set of 3 on 6 pay. 6 easy payments of $3.33 each. These are going quickly.
So if you can already do that, David, you can also use this. If you come right over here, you can see, I don't want to get a colander out, but I want to pour out that water. So that is another use for our slotted. But what I really always love to show is this one, David. And you know this one because this becomes a tool that you use for, I don't know, everything. But here I'm going to quickly show 5 different things. So I have scraped, right? And now I'm scooping.
And Sweetie, as you do that, can I just interrupt real quickly and say over 1,200 sets are gone. We're very, very busy. And please use QVC.com and mobile apps.
So I scraped, I scooped, and now I'm smashing because it's tuna and we have to smash it. It has a great, you know, it's easy in the hand and it gets a large surface area, and then I'm stirring. So how many things can you do that? Again, scrape, smash, stir, and that's just tuna. And this is one of my favorite things, and David, you know I do this all the time with my separating an egg. I just take the slotted and pour it over, and there you go, voila. I mean, how many things can you ask for from a little thing called a spurtle that was originally designed in Scotland, for heaven's sakes, how many years ago?
For oatmeal.
For oatmeal. And here I am with spaghetti squash. There's just not a more perfect tool. And again, I've showed you things that we do every single day in our lives, right? Look at this. I mean, same is true with avocado. I'm not even going to take that all the way out because before I run out of time, I want to show you how amazing it is if you take the little guy and you scoop in here. You not only scoop the entire thing out, but I can also start to smash. Oops, I put it in the water. Well, that's a new recipe for guac. And then you can go in there and smash with this so you don't have to get another tool. So you are giving the gift of fun too in the kitchen. Because, you know, we always say it's a spurtle, Myrtle, for heaven's sakes.
Now, we are very, very busy, and 2,500 are now gone, Lucinda.
Awesome.
The first collection, and remember, you're getting 3 sets of 2 with a gift box, each with its own gift box.
That's right.
So you get pink, lavender, and turk, or the baby blue, in what we call Brights. 1,500 left in Brights. If you want essentials, you're going to get gray, red, and blue. Those are very popular. But most popular on the end is the natural, where you're going to get the natural. Now, this is acacia wood. And acacia wood, all of these pieces are absolutely natural. So every single one will have nature's handprint.
Yes. And
no 2 will be alike.
That's right. And you know what, David? I have seen the way each one of these are made, and they are all hand finished. They become like, look at this. Now, while you were talking, I made 4 peanut butter sandwiches.
Yeah.
Why? Because in this peanut butter jar, I can just go in and get enough. I might as well layer some more on here so you can see. You can just,
I
in
appreciate that you are not stingy with the peanut butter.
Oh.
Your boys must have loved it when you made sandwiches growing up.
I'm not stingy with anything. That's my problem. Once again, and this becomes a favorite tool for your favorite little cook in the kitchen. You could put this right in their stocking because, you know, there's nothing dangerous about it, yet there's a million different things you can do. You can separate an egg, like I've already shown. You can, you know, again, take an avocado and just go in there and get that whole avocado out without even you know, you get like, look at that, all that green stuff on the, green stuff, it's a technical term. The softer avocado business that's on the outside, there's nothing left in here.
Honey, why are you and I not cooking on camera all the time? Because
Can we have
the same sense of humor.
Oh gosh, we would have a lot of fun.
Can you imagine?
I'm just gonna fold. This is another technique where you want to keep air in, and there's nothing better for that than the spurtle.
Boo, 5,000 are gone.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
5,000 are gone. 5,000 sets of 3. So don't miss out on this. Natural's most popular, Brights are most limited, and we have essentials to go around as well. This Easy Pay is in place. Do we know when this expires, Sean? Does it say? The Easy Pay, when does it expire? End of day.
This is the hardest working tool in your kitchen, and you use it all the time, and that's why if you gift it to your favorite foodie, their kitchen will be complete.
Mwah!
Thank you again, my darling.
Honey, thank you for being here.
You're so good to us.
This is so lovely.
It's my pleasure. I would rather be nowhere else than with you today.
I'm flattered and thrilled.
Thank you
so much.
Thank you.
Hey, can I tell you our Rastelli fillets have sold out? Gone. All right, I've got to head this way to the show kitchen. We've got more coming up in the show in the last, my goodness, a few minutes. All right, let's keep going. Here we go.
Happy anniversary, David, from me and from Prince Charming and all of your foodie family and friends. We want to wish you a happy dance. All the best.
Well, that was lovely, and Marie-Louise Ludwig was just saying that little dog looks like your little dog.
Home. Yeah, Roxy.
Your little girl, Roxy.
Roxy.
Roxy. Hi, darling.
Hi.
Mwah.
Happy everything
Thank
to
you,
my
Angel.
love.
Appreciate you so much.
And
This
you.
is Marie-Louise Ludwig, and Marie
Hi.
is one of a member of our kitchen guest family. And she brings us something today from Betty Crocker.
Yes.
When I think of Betty Crocker, I just think of you.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Come on over here. I want
Come
to
over
show
here.
you.
Let's talk about it, because I'll tell you why. Because I know you're a baker.
Yeah.
And this
very
is something
excited.
we left that shot all
Hello.
alone, didn't we?
Hi.
There we go.
Here we are.
Not sure why we began over there.
Hello over there.
All right, so what we're talking about is a way to maximize space in the oven,
yes.
but also do some great baking at the same time.
Yeah, so leave it to Betty Crocker to find a much more efficient way to do baking. This is right up my alley because baking is what I do. And this time of the year, I'm using my oven so much, but I find with just 2 levels, I can't get a lot done. How about a 3-tiered rack that allows you to do 3 cookies at the same time. At the same time, you've got 3 pans in here, and we're giving you the non-stick baking pans as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Now, don't miss out on this. The 3-tier baking system with the 3 baking sheets for 6 payments of $5 each. When you're not using them, they collapse down flat.
Folds down, goes into a drawer. Very easy to put together. Just pop it together just like that. This not only works great in the oven, and not just for cookies, but all different kinds of uses we're going to show you. Just one is going to fit into your oven, but think about the number of cookies you could do. If you're doing little spritz cookies, you can now do on average about 200 cookies an hour. 200 cookies because you have 3 sheets going at the same time. You've got the great non-stick bakeware, which allows you to go into the oven at 450 degrees if you want, but you're going to have really, really great results.
Now, oh, look at those biscuits.
I know, biscuits and pies.
I've decided that carbs are my spirit animal.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Ooh.
so this is K48089. Let's talk about how these work in the oven.
All right, come on over here with me.
And can we also talk about cleanup on these?
Yeah, clean up. Really nothing to clean up. I mean, soap and water clean in here. But look at this. Think about the holiday time when you have so many things going, and baking sheets. In the catering business that we have, we've got baking sheets going all the time. So for me, this is about the size of a half a sheet pan. Now you can do things like your breads and your rolls, and you can put on top, you can do your green bean casserole, and then a little space next to it as well. But now you're making such better use of the oven space. If you have convection going, love this because you have plenty of space in between for air in here. And it's important to get that air circulating. Now, one question that everybody always asks me, all right, so I'm baking my cookies, do I have to rotate the sheets? And I tell you this, I rotate my sheets anyways. That is really the secret of great cookies. Being able to take the sheets of cookies or whatever you're making, pull them out and switch them, turn them around, especially if you have just a basic electric oven with elements on there. But look at all that you can do on this. And you get the pans.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, what you got going on? Oh,
Next
hello.
to here. So we got some meat going, we got your roasted vegetables in here, and then we've got bread going on the side. I like to have 2 of these sets for one big reason, because cookies are going down right now in my house. One of them then becomes my cooling rack, so I have 3 pans cooling at the same time, and then I have the extra sheets going in the oven, so I can constantly keep moving on that.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Hey, don't miss out on this opportunity. We're very, very busy. Lots of you are still shopping for the Mad Hungry Spurtles, as well as the Betty Crocker racks and cookie sheets, so please use QVC.com and mobile apps. Best way to get through right now.
Yeah, now look at this one. You've got 3 big, beautiful casseroles in
So
here
it
going
will
at the same
hold
time.
big, heavy casseroles.
Yeah, it will hold the big, heavy casseroles, and it will hold some of your air bake sheets you might have at home. About 15 by 14 will go on. Most especially on the top, it's going to hold a little bit bigger one in there.
Nice.
But leave it to Betty Crocker to come up with a great idea for baking, and you need to bake and you need to cool at the same time.
Exactly. And if you can get those cookies out of that hot oven, then they're going to start cooling off more quickly. They're going to stop baking more quickly.
Yeah.
All those kinds of things. So this works out so nicely. Don't miss out on this. It's 6 payments of only $5 each. And 600 of these are now gone. Lots and lots of you are probably taking Marie up on her suggestion to get 2 sets.
Yes.
Because then you've got a cooling set, but when you're not using them, they collapse flat in the drawer.
They do. And when you're making cookies this holiday season and you find that you do not have any space for your pans to cool, you're going to wish you had these racks going up.
Without a doubt.
It just makes space so much more efficient.
Now, this is K48089, and as we wrap up on this, we're going to remind you 6 easy payments of $5 each. That easy pay will go away in now just about 17 minutes. How about that?
Look at those
900 of these are now gone. Miss Marie, thank you, Angel.
Thank you.
All the best to your family.
Thank you
You
very
sweet
much.
thing.
Oh,
All right, now, we're not going to have time for this. The Squeebee is available from Lori Grenier, the multi-purpose mixing bowl. And this is something that is going to be easy for you to use and solve problems in your kitchen. Don't miss out on this. That is available. And don't forget, Lori has an hour coming up tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time with Mary Beth Rowe. All right. We are in the clubhouse turn of this 25th anniversary show. I believe we have just a couple items left, don't we? Yeah, and then we'll wrap it. Then we'll pull this show over to the curb.
Ooh.
Yes, we will. All right, Rick Roman is back with us.
Hello.
Chef Rick Roman. Good to have you here with Sharp Shark, and this has been one of our best-selling gadgets in the kitchen.
Yeah.
But now we've got them in a set of 3 for gift giving, which is awfully nice. And we can do this for you, not only with your knives, both straight edge and serrated, but now also scissors.
That's right, and it's all about this patented suction cup design that makes it so easy and safe. Because you could, David, you can take Sharp Shark to any smooth countertop and engage this clasp. And why I love it, as somebody who had a restaurant, is how easy it makes sharpening knives and how safe. Instead of having to put your hand near the blade, with that suction cup now you can focus on one motion. You can take any steel blade in your kitchen, a huge chef's knife, serrated blades, paring knives, you name it, no matter how dull it is, you'll go through those tungsten carbide grooves. They're going to actually re-edge the knife. This knife here is over 22 years old from one of my restaurants, and it is razor sharp. Oh, that's a great shot. Now, when you go into the kitchen after you've used Sharp Shark, look at the way your blade cuts. This is the way knives are supposed to be in the kitchen. It glides, and I mean literally glides through. Thick, thin, it doesn't matter. You get perfect slices each and every time. Every single knife is like brand new again with Sharp Shark.
Absolutely true. And no knife should have a lifespan. Unless it's physically broken in two, you should be able to breathe new life into an old, dull knife. You just have to have the right tool.
That's right.
Now, what we're going to do is offer you a set of 3 of these in your color grouping choice. And there are 2 color groupings to choose from. The first one is called Metals. And in metal, you'll get silver, the gold, and this gunmetal. And then the one up top is called Essentials. And in Essentials, you'll get red, blue, and green, each with their matching color gift box.
Right.
So now these are 3 individual gifts.
Yeah, Dave, now here's what I'd love to show, okay? A lot of people have different sharpeners. One of those that they have is a steel. To use the steel, not only is it very tricky, but it's also dangerous because you can actually slip and cut yourself.
Easily.
But we're gonna show you, I'm gonna actually intentionally dull this knife. I'm gonna run this knife the wrong way on the steel because I want you to know no matter how dull the knife is in your kitchen, and this is literally flattening out, and I mean flattening and really ruining the the edge of this knife, and it's what happens to your knife over time as you use it. To show you how dull this knife is, I'm going to actually try to cut this sponge. This is what a lot of people have in their drawer. So what do? They wind up sawing, pushing, using a lot of pressure. You can't even break the surface. So this would be a knife that would not only be dangerous but useless unless you have Sharp Shark. Take it right to your Sharp Shark. These tungsten carbide grooves, now you're going to see when I pull this through, it actually pulls metal off the knife. It's shaving metal off the knife. Why is that doing that? That's re-edging. It's creating that angle, and it's the angle with your knife that makes it sharp. So this could be the oldest, dullest knife that in a matter of seconds, we've actually restored the edge. We're going to go back to that sponge again, David. Take a look at this. From a dull, useless knife to a sharp as a razor, brand new, and I mean brand new, out of the box. I can cut thick or thin. Every single slice now is like a brand new knife. That's how every knife can be in your kitchen with Sharp Shark.
And that's what makes this so exciting.
Yep.
I would also tell you this is 6 easy payments on your credit card of only $4.28, and the shipping is free. How many gone? 600 sets are now gone.
Now scissors, David, this is the first time we've ever done a set of 3 in gift this year with scissors. Now the important thing is you want the flat side of your scissor up, and there's a little arrow there that tells you which direction, and all you're going to do is the same thing with very light pressure, and I mean light pressure, pull it through, flip your scissor over, flat side up again, do the other side. So now your craft scissors, your fabric scissors, any scissor you have in your arsenal, it's now going to get a razor, you can see that razor sharp edge, so they'll be like brand new again.
Now, 800 of these are gone. 2 color groupings for you to choose from. Either the metals, which will give you silver, gold, and gunmetal, or the essential that gives you red, blue, or green. We're more limited in the essential. Over 800 of these are gone. Mr. Roman.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure to have you
David,
back. Thank you for being a part of our anniversary
David,
show.
Happy anniversary. I
Thank
can't believe
you.
feels like it's been 5 minutes. It's too short, too short.
Well, you know what? 25 years. Some days it feels like 25.
Yeah.
Other days it doesn't.
Well,
Today it feels like just yesterday.
Well, it's an honor.
Always a pleasure to have you
Thanks.
here, sir. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hey, let's head over. One more item to go in this big 4-hour show. Tina Varelli is in the house. She's already doing this. She's already doing this. She's got it going on. Come on, Tina, get your hands in there.
Yeah.
Get your hands up. They're playing our song. Hi, darling. Good to see you, Angel.
You too.
So we are excited about this hand mixer because, boy, has this been popular. Since we brought this in at sale price, 21,000 of them have been ordered.
Wow.
And we have already lost several colors. In fact, the only colors we have remaining, I believe, are on the front stoop here, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So only these colors remain, and with this offer, you are getting your regular work beaters, your blender rod, dough hooks, and a wire whip.
That's correct.
There you go. All right, we don't have those out here. Hopefully we can find those, because I don't see the whole thing. So if we can find that, guys, that'd be great. All right, so here are the colors available. 21,000 sold. Here's what I have left. Crystal blue, 2,100. Ice blue, 2,000. Exclusive in this green apple, 1,400. A majestic yellow, 1,200. And finally, the tangerine, 700 most limited. Free shipping and handling. At retail, this would be $100. Call it $100. It's $99.98. 2 pennies shy of $100.
Wow.
Our price is half that. We're $49.98. And we're 6 easy payments on the credit card. Thank you. And we're 6 easy payments on the credit card and free shipping and handling. So that means we are $55.50 less than retail.
That is amazing.
Now, here's another question I've asked you before about this hand mixer. If every brand in every item has a good, better, and best model,
right,
which one is this?
This is our top of the line, #1.
Best.
Best.
Best. Okay, so tell us about it.
So it is so great to have a hand mixer in the kitchen. It's such a great tool because you can go into so many different vessels. So here I'm making some salted caramel peanut butter ball truffles for the holidays, and I melted my butter, and I wanted the pan to be a little bit warm to melt that peanut butter. So in there, I'm mixing right in the pan, and that is just such a fabulous thing. Whether you're making mashed potatoes or whether you're going to shred chicken in a slow cooker like I'm going to show you in a little bit, it's so great to have that tool that you can just take right to the job. So here I put in some powdered sugar and some caramel, mixing right in that pan. That is such a beautiful thing. And then we're actually going to take some crushed up rice cereal that I used my chopper to crush that in, and we're going to combine that. and I'm just going to increase that speed a little bit. This is that hand mixer that has a DC motor. So inside, you can't see it, but you can hear it because it purrs. It purrs because it's a quality mixer. This is not the kind of hand mixer that you're going to pick up at your local grocery store in the baking aisle. This is a mixer that is built to last because it has that KitchenAid name on it. You know it's quality. A DC motor is strong, long-lasting, quiet, and powerful. It also has a soft start feature, so when you first go into powdery ingredients, they're not going to fly out of the vessel that you have it in. And for those tough ingredients like I have here, look at this stiff dough. It is going to kick in a cruise control. We call that an electronic sensor, and it's going to give more power as needed. So what you would do now is you would roll these into balls and then dip them into melted chocolate and sprinkle them with some salt, and they make a great gift. One of those great foodie gifts.
You're speaking my language now. All right, this is K47602. Over 22,000 have been ordered since we brought it in at the sale price, and over 1,000 in this show. If you want tangerine, that's the one closest here. We have 650 left.
Love it.
Next to that is Majestic Yellow, 1,100 left. Then from Majestic Yellow, we move into Green Apple, which is exclusive, 1,300. Then the Ice Blue, 1,800. And finally, the Crystal Blue, 1,900. And that's our most popular. Now, are you making a glaze?
So we're making a whipped cream that's going to go over that red velvet cake. And I have to tell you about those colors, David. Down there, those are some of my favorite colors. And I know a KitchenAid customer is true to their color, but this is a product where you can kind of branch out and pick a fun color because it's not always going to sit out on the counter. So I love to pick out my hand mixer or my chopper and have a fresh, cheery color that just makes me happy to use it in the kitchen.
True story. This is 6 easy payments with free shipping and handling, and in just a touch of that food coloring, and now you've got your pink color that's going to make this whipped topping so special for that red velvet cake. Don't miss out on this. We're talking 6 easy payments. We're also talking half price. Take a look at the value story here. When you realize that at retail, this same pack up would be $99.98. That's 2 pennies shy of $100. We're 2 pennies shy of $50. That means we're half price.
Wow.
But then when you factor in the free shipping and handling, which is also available, now we're $55.50 less. And we're 6 easy payments on the credit card because everything is until $3.59, which is now 5 minutes from now.
Wow, that is so great. And just look at the results that you get. So quickly, just while we were chatting, you get this beautiful, fluffy whipped cream, and you can add all different kinds of flavorings to it. Oops, and oh, that's not my food coloring one. So look how beautiful that is. Just a beautiful topping for a cake. It's so easy to pull together, and you don't need to go buy the stuff that's in a tub in the frozen department. You don't need to buy the stuff that you squeeze or squirt out of a can because you can make it fresh, and it's only a few simple ingredients to make beautiful fresh food for your family, and it's so fun and easy when you have the right tool for the job.
Now, this is something you probably would not have guessed you could do with your hand mixer. This is poached, cooked chicken breast. Inside a slow cooker, you're going to make a dip out of this.
We are.
But look what she's going to do with the whole chicken pieces that have been poached and cooked. They're done, but they need to be shredded.
That's right.
Watch
So
this.
I use those turbo beaters. This is an upgraded turbo beater, which means it's super strong. It has a thicker gauge wire, and it has a reinforced coupler on it that makes it just super strong. And look at that was less than a minute. I perfectly shredded those poached chicken breasts. You can do the same thing with pork. You can do the same thing with beef, and you can do it right in the vessel. This is a stoneware liner on my KitchenAid slow cooker, and just like that, I'm done. Now I can add my other ingredients that go with the dip. This, David, is a new dip. It's a barbecue bacon chicken dip.
Ooh.
So we're going to add some yummy sour cream.
Nice.
And, of course, some beautifully shredded cheddar cheese.
Perfect.
We're going to have a little onion powder, a little black pepper. I know you love your black pepper. And then some prepared barbecue sauce. Just any kind that
That's
you
your
like.
supermarket shortcut.
Right, so it's gonna be super flavorful, but not at all spicy. And then we're gonna put some bacon in, and then we're gonna get in there again and go to town. Now all your controls for the hand mixer are right up here on the top, and you just use your thumb for them. This unit is our top of the line, like we said, and it really has so many great features built into it. I'm holding on to the handle where there's a soft grip to hold on to, because sometimes our hands can get a little wet or slippery from ingredients in the kitchen. It has a great cord locking mechanism with a 5-foot long cord that is rounded and very easy to wipe off with. And if we can look up top here, it's so easy just to turn on and off with a flick of your thumb. You can increase and decrease the speed. There's arrows that tell you which way that you're going. There's an LED readout light there that shows as you increase and decrease the speed. And when you're done mixing, turn it off, and there's a nice eject button. And guess what? All these beaters are stainless steel, and they're gonna go right in your dishwasher. Do you like it? Yes, that's awesome.
Stacey, you don't want any of this dip, do you? 23,000 ordered since we put this on sale pricing. Crystal blue, 1,600 left. Ice blue, 1,500 left. Green apple, 1,100 left. Majestic yellow, 700, and finally tangerine, 450. And we should tell you this price and Easy Pay, I believe, goes away end of day, doesn't it? End of day. No reorder. And Tina, if people want to try this dip,
right,
your recipe is on your Facebook page?
The link is on the Facebook page.
And that is Tina Varelli KitchenAid
on
QVC.
That's right.
If you start to type Tina Varelli, it'll populate in all likelihood.
Okay.
Miss Tina, 2,500 gone in this show.
Wow, that's great. It's such a great hand mixer.
So,
they're going to be thrilled.
As we wrap up here, I'll thank you, Miss Tina, for all your hard work. You making meatloaf down there?
I'm making meatloaf.
Nice. We'll have that for supper. All right, Miss Stacey.
Yes, darling.
Can you believe our show is over?
No. How did 4 hours go by so fast?
And how's that dip working out?
Delicious.
Isn't it lovely? Thank you so much for all that you do for In the Kitchen with David. You're awesome.
Thank you for being you, an amazing mentor, and making work truly feel like family and be family.
Oh, that's
So
sweet.
Thank
Thank you so much. And I want to thank Chef Jerry, one of our prep chefs, for making my cake, which is so fantastic. And we want to welcome the over 800 brand new customers who shop with us for the very first time.
Fabulous.
During In the Kitchen with David. Wednesday night show is only 2 hours.
Oh, but
it's going to feel like we have a substitute teacher, doesn't
like
it?
recess.
Hey, now, I'm going to be with you 4 hours that night. I've got 2 hours of In the Kitchen and then 2 hours of David's gift picks.
Okay, afterwards.
So I'll be here for 4 hours that night, but only 2 of them will be kitchen.
Okay.
Wednesday, my recipe is a butternut squash and sausage casserole.
Oh, I like
So
that.
it's a little sweet, a little savory. Well,
Yeah.
butternut squash is just slightly sweet. And then next Sunday, we have a 3-hour show.
Okay.
So I want to thank all of you with this camera from the bottom of my heart for all of the well wishes and all the lovely, lovely messages on my 25th anniversary. The best part of 25 years at QVC is all the interaction I've had with all of you, our customers, because you truly make my